Act 1, The King of Stunts, starring Johnny Test. Hey kids, don't try this at home. Rolling! Speed McCool!
Say what?
Oh, man! Every time I step away to use a public bathroom, something like this happens.
Wait a second. If you're Speed McCool, who's a stiff?
Well, that's Slam Murdoch, my stunt double, professional stand-in and all-around pal-around guy. What happened?
He slipped on a trampoline.
Slam was the best. That was my 5th stunt double I lost to a trampoline and frozen treat-related mishap. What are the chances? Now what am I gonna do? We're only halfway through the picture I'm shooting. Oh, man, the director's gonna be real mad now that I don't have a stunt double.
Hey, I can be your stunt double. Check it out.
That's very impressive, my little friend. But here's the thing. You look nothing like me. You've got to look like me.
No problem. To the lab!
Fireman Gil!
Johnny needs to look.
Awkward.
Whatever happened to knocking?
When do I ever knock? Johnny needs to look like Speed McCool.
What is this strange place? Hey, I like your monkey. Hello there, monkey. Who's a good little girl? And who's got the cutest...
What's this really about?
Hang glider, stunt double, hospital, ambulance. Johnny take place, do awesome movie stunts at speed.
I suppose we could test out the DNA ray, but...
Less talking, more DNA ray.
And we'd be helping you why?
Say, isn't that Gil from next door posing as a semi-dressed fireman?
Huh? You know Gil?
We've never met, but he's the president of the Pork Belly chapter of the Speed McCool fan club.
Say what?
Oh, sisters that I love so much. I'm sure Gil would be thrilled if you two introduced him to Speed. You know, being president of the fan club and everything.
Yeah. I think if we do this for you, we deserve something a little bigger.
What do you want?
Make it a picnic with us, Speed, and Gil, and you've got a deal.
Picnic? You mean like romantic setting, fancy sandwiches, gig 'em check kind of picnic?
Uh-huh.
Deal. Now make me look like Speed.
Okay, first we scan Speed.
Then we reprocess the image onto one little brother.
Check it out. I look just like Speed.
But you sound like 11-year-old Johnny Test, which is a little freaky.
What's with the voice?
I suppose we can fix it, but it'll take some time.
Ooh, no can do. We need to get back on set to finish up the big stunt, Johnny. Or should I say, Slam?
Bingo!
And don't forget the picnic.
The what? Oh, yeah. Got it covered. Trust me.
Doggy love free movie food.
Okay, Slam, baby, we're ready for you.
Bring it on, director dude.
What's up with your voice?
Oh, I caught a little something.
Well, I hope it's nothing, because we're starting off with a big helicopter jet car scene. Let's roll! In action! And cut! Spectacular, Slam, baby!
Yes! Did you see me? It was so cool.
If you say so. Steaks make Doggy miss stunt.
I wonder what's next. A shark fight? Chainsaw ninjas? Where's Speed?
Dunno, but look at all this taffy! And it's free! You have to try this.
What?
Nice head.
You were right. That's Johnny.
What are you doing here? Turn me back into Slam!
In a sec, we came to find out what's happening with our Speed Gill picnic. Not that we don't trust you.
But we don't trust you.
Okay, places, everyone. Where's Slam? Let's get him out here.
You gotta change me back. I'm needed out there for the next stunt.
Oh, Slam will be out there. Observe.
I got Slam.
Oh, that is so not fair.
Well, the sooner you find the real Speed and he agrees to the picnic, the sooner you can get back to doing cool stuff.
Okay, Slammy, baby. In this scene, you just found out the evil spies have taken the beautiful double agent Natasha to the aquarium, and you drive up on your motorcycle. And action!
How did I become a stunt double for the stunt double?
I can't believe you guys are making me do this. I'm probably missing some super cool stunts. Speed? Speed! 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 Have you seen Speed McCool?
Have you tried his trailer?
Duh!
Cue the giant lovelorn octopus! The giant what?
I bet Speed's been in here the whole time. Come on!
Shouldn't we knock?
Nah.
Huh? Johnny! Let us out!
Sorry, but Johnny has stunts with his name on them.
You're making me look good out there.
Yeah, well, making you look good is making me feel awful!
This is Astrobia. She's playing Natasha in the...
I'm back!
Hey, wait a minute, kid. If that's you as Slam, then who's this as Slam?
Where have you been?
What'd I miss?
Oh, not much, except I was just juggled by seals, electrocuted by eels, kissed, pawed, and suction cupped by an octopus! So make me again!
It's no use. We're totally locked in.
When I get my hands on him, he's toast!
Did someone say toast?
Dark vegan? What are you doing here?
Oh, hello, Test Sisters. I'm on a boring backlot turn. I heard someone scream toast and thought, well, you know, maybe toast.
Sir, would you mind staying with the tram?
I'd do anything for toast. Ugh.
You have a lot of hair for a stuntman.
You say it like it's a bad thing.
Perfect. Here's the pretty people. We're all set for you guys. In the next scene, Speed, baby, you'll be kissing Natasha by the pool.
Okay, can do.
Then you'll be pulled into the pool by the lovelorn octopus again. That's where you come in, Slam, baby. You fight the octopus a bit, then she gives you a big kiss.
Okay, can do. Wait, what?
Beautiful, baby. See you on set.
Oh, I am so not kissing an octopus.
Been there, done that. And it's really slimy, not to mention all suction cuppy.
Yeah, what he said. Johnny's out.
But kid, we had a deal. You do my stunts, then we pal around together later.
We had a deal too.
Aha!
Did you even ask him yet?
No. Speed, to get my sister to make me Slam, I sort of promised you'd have a picnic with them and Gil.
Picnic? You mean like romantic setting, fancy sandwiches, gingham check kind of picnic? I don't think so, Johnny.
Fine. Then we'll keep the DNA device, and without a stunt double, you'll have to do your own stunts, Speed.
Meaning you'll have to kiss the octopus.
Ooh.
But if you agree to the picnic, we'll change Johnny back into Slam, and he can kiss the octopus.
Hey!
Deal. When?
Tomorrow!
Hey, Johnny, you ready to pal around with a movie star?
Yeah. Ugh, I finally got the taste of octopus out of my mouth.
I wonder how the picnic's going.
Oh yeah, the picnic. But if you two are here and Slam's in the hospital, then who's playing Speed?
Let's just say I found someone who couldn't resist a toasty meal.
speed.
Toast.
Johnny! Did you take our handheld time hurdler?
Nope. Dinosaurs, here we come!
Johnny! Did you take our thermonuclear banana of mass destruction?
No. I thought it was a normal banana, and I was saving it for a snack.
Well, it's a very bad banana. Now get rid of it!
Okay.
No!
Johnny! Did you take our humanimal converter?
No. Why do you always think it's me, anyway? Maybe Dad took your human-animal thingy, and he's that squirrel right over there. Hey, Dad! See? He looked.
The squirrel looked because you yelled at it. It would look up no matter what you yelled. Turtle harmonica! See?
We don't have any proof, but we know it was you.
Ah, your sisters seem pretty mad, Johnny. And maybe you should take a break from borrowing their stuff.
Why? You heard them. They have no proof.
Humanimal converter?
You bet.
So, we just knock on Gil's door and ask him to lunch?
It's the one thing we've never tried.
Oh, I guess we're too smart for our own good sometimes.
After lunch, we'll come back and test the thought-controlled levitation board.
Thought-controlled levitation board. Sounds like something we should be the ones to test first. To the lab! The lab's this way. Ah, there it is. We'll have it back before they even get home.
Yeah, I don't know, Johnny. Something doesn't feel right.
Gotcha!
That is so not fair!
Just as fair as you lying to us every day.
What? I don't lie to you every day.
Oh, please. That's why we've been working on the Mouth of Truth 300.
A device that will produce a small neural modification, enhancing the brain and forcing someone to always tell the truth. We couldn't think of a better test subject.
Installing Mouth of Truth 300.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Is he still lying?
Johnny, smash this vase. Okay, who broke the vase?
Wasn't me.
Still lying. Didn't work.
Yes, it did. I broke the vase.
Huh?
Okay, just for the record, I did not say that. He's right. I did.
Okay, that's super weird.
Somehow we hyper-magnified his truth-telling self, but failed to mute his lying one.
Now he sort of has two mouths. The mouth of truth
That's me.
and the mouth of, well, regular lying, Johnny.
I'm right here. I can hear you.
And since the truth is stronger than a lie, it pushed itself to the surface so it could be heard.
You know, you guys aren't always as smart as you think.
Ooh, sting.
Oh, sure, 90% of the time with science-y stuff you're smart. But you're not smart enough to realize there's only one Gil and two of you. And you both can't have him. You know that, right? I would have never said that to you. Oh, sure, I might think it, but I'd never say it. Why not? It's the truth, and they wanted the truth. Shut up! You shut up. Ow! Ow!
And now it's getting weirder.
Oh, the truth hurts.
You can say that again.
And the truth is ugly.
Hey! You're supposed to be my best friend and have my back. Because let's not forget, I rescued you from the pound. I'm sorry, you guys. I can't stop him from saying that stuff.
What are we gonna do?
Let's get Johnny back in the chamber and reverse the process so we can get rid of that second mouth.
Now that's just creepy.
Liar's in the back. You cannot silence me! The truth shall be heard!
Hey!
Help! I don't want to tell the truth!
Gotta admit, didn't see that coming.
$10,000 is a small price to pay for such an artistic masterpiece.
His minimalist style speaks volumes.
Yeah, volumes of bark. It's a yellow block on a white canvas. You could buy that at any kindergarten in the city for $1.
You know, that flame-headed boy is right. Then I can save myself all this money.
I like it. It's really cool. Stop lying. I'm so not lying. The truth is a monkey could have painted that. The truth is now you're lying. A monkey couldn't paint that. Okay, I stand corrected.
It's just that the bear looks so sad.
It's nothing to worry about. The animals enjoy being in their cages. It's actually better and safer for them in there than living in the wild.
No, it isn't. You are lying. Would you like to be stuck in one all day? They should be free to live their lives just like you are.
Ain't that the truth? Set them free!
Okay, we're free, but Two-Mouth Johnny is free in Pork Belly somewhere.
And the Pork Belly traffic camera system hasn't been able to locate Two-Mouth Johnny anywhere.
Hank Anchorman with an emergency broadcast. Stay in your homes.
The zoo animals have been released from their cages and are running amok in the city. It's extremely dangerous. Get them off, get them off, get them off.
Let's try looking at the zoo. I'd say the truth just set the animals free.
I knew this autocorrect ray would come in handy someday.
Right. That'll change the Two-Mouth Johnny back to the one-mouth lying Johnny we know and love. Let's go get him.
Well, they do say the truth will set you free.
Yeah, well, they said nothing about setting wild animals free.
We have got to find him before the truth sets something else free.
We're coming, old lying Johnny, who we know and love!
Don't you want to be a real cop? Traffic cops aren't real policemen.
Actually, I never wanted to be a cop. I wanted to be a dancer.
That's better. No, it's not.
Something tells me we just missed him.
And something tells me unless we find him and shut the truth up, Two-Mouth Johnny will destroy Pork Belly and possibly Western civilization. Move out!
All I'm saying is half of all marriages end in divorce, and you should think harder about marrying this chump.
We're looking for a boy who only tells the truth and...
Thanks!
What do you think of my new shoes?
I think they're so 5 seconds ago. I don't. No, they are so 5 seconds ago. Why'd you say that to her? Because it's the truth. That's why. Yeah, but it hurt her feelings. So what should I do? Lie like you always do? No, but if you don't have anything nice to say, maybe you shouldn't say anything at all, even if it's the truth. How about that? Blah, blah, blah. Not my fault if people can't handle the truth. They'll just have to get over it. Okay, that's it. You're going down. No, the truth is, you're going down.
So how did the animals escape in the first place?
Well, this flame-headed boy.
This flame-headed boy! This flame-headed boy! This flame-headed...
I will stop the truth from hurting people's feelings! Hey, the truth hurts. Get over it.
That is still creepy.
Don't just stand there. Do something. You're all ugly.
Okay, I'm hating the truth today.
Is it gone?
Yep.
Yes, everything is gonna be okay, and I can lie again.
As long as the townspeople aren't still mad at Two-Mouth Johnny.
They are.
We're about to find out the meaning of the phrase, the ugly truth.
Ain't that the truth?
I got an idea. One of my mouths got us into this mess, now the other will get us out. I know why you're here, and I just want to say, who cares? And I mean, who cares what anyone thinks? Even if it's the truth. It's what you think that counts. You should buy the art you like. Art is in the eye of the beholder. And you, bride and groom, you love each other, and that's all that matters. And Mr. Policeman, you are providing a service people need. And on your free time, dance like the wind.
I will.
And Shoe Girl, you walk tall in those heels. They are so you.
He's right. It's what we think, not what other people think that matters.
Wow, truth really is stranger than fiction.
And the truth is, I learned from this whole thing. From now on, there's gonna be a new and different Johnny.
Johnny!
Oh no, now what?
Did you take our time, hurdler?
No.
I thought you learned something from this whole experience.
Like not lying.
I'm not lying, I'm telling the truth.
Let's go put new locks on the lab.
Did you take it?
Nope. But I did take their freeze ray. Hey, she didn't ask me that, so technically that's not lying.
So true.
Now, let's go make some ice, dog!
Okay, we're here at the...
I saved my allowance in gift cards, and I'd like Smash Badger 9, The Revenge of Whoopsin' a Whoopsin'.
No dogs allowed at the store.
What dog?
I'm not a dog, but an hallucination in your mind.
Okay, money's in the meter and...
Step on it, Dad! I gotta play! Come on! It's time to play Smash Badger 9! I hate this game.
What? You just got it. You only played for 3 seconds. Doggy need more info.
Dookie, I'm older now, and my tastes have changed. For instance, did you know I like gourmet cheese?
I did not know that.
I no longer forget to zip my fly. I wash my hands without parental threats, and I need a video game that reflects my more mature tastes.
Like what?
I believe it was something I saw when we whooshed into the store.
Toxic Battle Blast 4 is the #1 game in the world, and it's awesome and causes 5 different syndromes, and there's one problem. You don't have the money.
I traded in 8 old games plus Smash plus my last gift card, which I was saving for a rainy day, but inside my heart it's raining, so move, dog! I want to trade in these lame games and this gift card for Toxic Battle Blast 4!
Do you see the dog?
Dude, there's no dog in the store now. Give me the game!
Can't. Toxic Battle Blast 4 is rated M. For mom won't let kids under 18 play it.
No! Fillmore, come on. You've known me a long time. I spend the majority of my allowance here. So what do you say? Why don't you sell me the game? I don't say anything, you don't say anything, and we're cool.
Or you don't buy anything, and I don't sell you anything. Fainting won't work, Johnny.
You're cold.
Too bad, too. The game is amazing. Over 1,000 different weapons, 25 violent maps, and a storyline that involves zombie combat aliens that you must destroy with only your trusty Mega Saber. Seriously, you don't see the dog?
We have to get that game!
But only parents can buy the game for kids that are not 18.
Then that's what I'll do. As in my busy mom who's too busy to notice her son is buying an M-rated game. Okay, let's go.
Come on, Jonathan. I'm very busy today. I'm on board with the acquisition, but I want to see the budgets.
Thanks for driving me, Mom.
Hurry up, dear. Again, Mommy's very busy.
Okay, so you have the game, and you have your mom. Now what?
I grabbed some I-rated games, as in I've outgrown them. Put Toxic Battle Blast 4 in the middle.
Ooh, a video game sandwich. It's genius. Your mom will never know.
The extra cost will deplete your life savings.
But it will be totally worth it. Wait, my savings?
Did that dog just talk?
You're hallucinating.
Hallucinating.
Yes, move forward with phase 3.
Hey, Mom, can you, buy these for me while I check out the sale rack?
Talk international to me. I need to buy these. Not you, some games for my son.
It's working. She's so distracted with work and...
I smell bad game for boys.
Johnny! Oh, so close.
That game is rated M, for it will most definitely cause nightmares and antisocial behavior.
Okay, I don't get that last reference, but I want to get freaked out, and I'll only get nightmares if I can't get that game!
You're old enough for some things, Johnny Test, but not M-rated games.
Maybe your mom is right. Maybe you're not ready for that game.
May I remind you of 1,000 weapons and destroying bloodthirsty combat zombies? Now think, dog!
I'm thinking! Okay, remember, you have to connect to his manly side by being manlily clear.
Got it. Women.
Tell me about it.
Thank goodness we have each other, Dad. We connect on, you know, a manly level.
I'm listening.
Face it, we're outnumbered in this house. See? 1, 2, 3 to 2. Ignore that. We have to stick together. We're men, manly men. Women cannot tell us what to do.
Yeah, and I'll leave the toilet seat up if I want.
Right. And if Mom says I can't have an M-rated video game, you can overrule her.
Forget it, Johnny.
To the lab.
To the lab! Okay, Psycho Sisters, where is it?
Huh?
Check it, baby. Hip swivel.
Hello, I am Robot Dad.
Schwingo. Hello, Robot Dad.
What do you think you're doing?
I need Toxic Battle Blast 4, and I need Dad to buy it.
Violent video games can cause nightmares, Johnny.
And we haven't tested Robot Dad yet.
Then we'd be glad to test him for you and give you an in-depth analysis of his pros and cons.
We want detailed notes on how well
Or how poorly Robot Dad performed.
Hello, I would like to buy this video game for mine.
He performed poorly.
But the fire extinguisher works perfectly.
I need a mustache. Yeah, I'd like to buy this game.
Forget it, Johnny.
Johnny? Who's Johnny? I'm Earl. Oh.
And I must say, I'm a bit surprised at your lack of ingenuity on this one.
He insulted me!
Step aside, mon ami, and let a dog show you how it's done. Yeah, I'd like to buy this game.
Your hallucination! I stopped drinking coffee! Leave me alone!
I forgot I already talked to him.
Well, it's official. We're not getting that yet!
And it was gonna be so fun and violent.
Oh, there, nice flame-headed boy. Why are you crying?
Well, I saved up my money to buy this violent video game, but it's rated M, so my parents won't let me have it because they say it'll give me nightmares and I'm too young and my name is Johnny, blah, blah, blah. That's my story, lady.
Well, I'll buy the game for you.
You will? Wow, what a sweet old lady who understands today's youth.
I charge a $40 buyer's fee.
I mean regular old lady who's ripping me off!
You want the game or not, kid?
What? No! Well, that's all the money I have, and I'm saving it for a rainy day.
Oh, look, it's raining!
Did that dog just talk?
He's a hallucination. Now get boy game now!
Pleasure doing business with you, Johnny.
We did it!
This game is rated M for make sure you're old enough to play because it can freak you out.
Ooh, we're so scared. And let's play
Toxic Battle Blast 4!
It's more terrifying than that film I watched in health class.
My eyes! They burn!
But don't worry, we're man enough to handle it.
And we will not get nightmares. zombies everywhere.
Maybe Mom and Dad were right. Maybe I'll wait until I'm mature to play M-rated games.
Yeah. That never gets old.
Girls need Johnny to test things now, now, now!
Why are you talking like that?
We thought we'd show you what you sound like when you bust into the lab and want some insane thing.
We need you to test our latest invention, subsonic mascara.
Ugh.
It enhances your natural feminine beauty using the power of molecular ionization.
No way! I don't have any natural feminine beauty. And even if I did, I don't want it enhanced.
We thought you might say that, so I brought this coupon. Good for one free Johnny experiment.
Now let me show you guys what you do when I bust into your lab asking for some insane thing and you don't want to help me.
I can't believe he did that to us! Aha! We found you! It's time for us to cash in a Johnny coupon.
No, it's time for you to check out. Bye-bye.
He's good. We've taught him well.
Okay, that's it! No more kid gloves. If he won't honor his coupons, we'll have to make him.
Okay, I know what happens if you miss, but what do I get if you hit it?
Blah, blah, blah. Hold still. I'm trying to aim.
These are brand new, aren't they?
Let me try again.
Maybe I should get a bigger target for you to shoot off my head, like a watermelon or a pumpkin! What are you doing?
I don't know. I can't control my body.
Ah, there's our test subject.
I didn't agree to any test today.
I know. That's the beauty of it. Say hello to the miniature obeying DNA scale models, or MODS doll for short. The MODS doll lets you have complete control over someone, in this case, Johnny. You can either move the doll itself, like so,
Hey!
Or use the convenient hands-free voice control chip. Give yourself a raspberry.
This doll is way uncool, and we won't stand for it. Right, Dookie?
Oh, let me see it. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Hey!
Oh, stop! Do not abuse the technology.
It was super easy to make. We just took a sample of your DNA, in this case your hair from the drain, dumped it in the Mods Maker 5000, pressed the shiny red button, and presto! We were making you hop around like a lunatic in seconds.
Okay, I'm sorry I wouldn't honor your dumb coupons, but please, no more Johnny tortured doll!
In time. First, since your word means nothing.
And second, because you dropped us in the pool twice. We're gonna make you honor all the coupons.
Stop! Now, back up!
This is so not fair!
Unicorning ray! Atomic tutu! Girly singer-songwritering blast!
This is so not fair!
Subsonic mascara! And atomic poofy poof.
I can't believe they made me do all those experiments! Just because I promised I would. I can't take anymore! I gotta get that doll!
They locked it up so you can't get it. There's not much you can do. I don't like that look.
Gotta fight fire with fire. Behold, the girl's DNA!
Yeah.
To the lab! Commence Operation Mess with Sisters. Wakey, wakey, and put on the ugliest mismatched outfits possible.
What's going on? Johnny!
Now put makeup on each other like clowns do.
Hey, stop!
Okay, you made your point.
Oh, not quite. Now for the piece of resistance.
Okay, Johnny, what's this all about?
Oh, you'll see.
Hey, Johnny, bro. Hey, clown girls in the ugliest outfits possible who I've never seen before.
Mexican jumping bean mode, go!
Whoa, jumping clown girls aren't really my thing. Later, Johnny.
Oh, that was good.
That was a big mistake, Johnny.
We still have this. Give yourself an uber wedgie.
Human bowling ball mode, go!
Oh, yeah? Scissors pie fight!
Juggle it!
Brush your hair with peanut butter!
Human hot dog! And ketchup!
What on earth is going on?
They made a doll to control me using my DNA and force me to do unspeakable girly things.
Only because he wouldn't honor his word!
What? How many times have I told you no DNA experiments? Look at this place! You are all grounded until further notice! Right after you clean up this mess. Right now! And I want it done pronto! Wow, you've really come to respect my authority, huh?
It's the dolls! When you speak into them, we have to do what you say.
Oh, well, it seems kind of wrong to force you to clean using them.
Then stop doing it!
But on the other hand, look at this kitchen! The floor's so clean you could eat off it. Maybe I was too quick to judge DNA experiments. These dolls are a cleaning revelation.
Yeah, revelation for you, but pain in the butt for us. We need to chillax.
Not so fast. I have a few more chores that I bet you do an amazing job at. Oh, I know it's wrong, but I just can't help myself. Call me power mad. But just consider this a preemptive punishment for the next time you perform DNA tests. I'm gonna make some tea and read Meatloaf, the History of Peasant Food.
Wow, that spot hasn't been steam cleaned since I was housebroken.
Dookie, I need to get my doll back from Dad so I can get back to making messes, not cleaning them. Now we throw this out so no one can mess with me or my doll again.
Hey, Test! You playing with dolls?
Hey, my doll!
What a baby! Maybe I should break your baby doll's baby legs, baby! Whoa! Whatever I make the doll do, you do. Freaky. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Hey, put me down, you big lump.
What the? Who said that?
Me! Who do you think?
Ah! It's a haunted talking test doll!
It's handy having a talking dog, especially one that can throw his voice.
Thanks, Dookie. There. Now I can put all that behind me. The truck will take the doll to the dump and it'll burn in the incinerator.
Only what happens to the doll still happens to you. So when it goes in the incinerator, you'll be incinerated too!
Dog right! We gotta get that doll back! To the dump! I lost that truck! Which one is it?
Look, over there! It's headed for the compactor! Johnny!
Uncube me!
It's headed for the slicer!
Whew, close one. You feel a draft? Oh, man.
Johnny, the doll is almost at the incinerator! What are we gonna do? Archery? I hope you're better with ski poles than you were with plungers.
Yeah, that was practice. This is for keeps. Great. Now I hit the apple? All right, I got one more shot. Ow! Ow, 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 ow!
Woohoo! We did it!
Ow, 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 ow! You wanna pull the arrow out of my butt?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
There. The DNA's been extracted and the doll's destroyed. Sorry for
for the trouble, Johnny, but this would have been easier if you just honored the coupons and done the experiment in the first place.
Yeah, I'm sorry, too. So next time, I'll put my mascara on like a man.
Don't be so hard on yourselves. You guys were tame. Compared to what your power-mad dad did to you with those dolls, that was just evil.
I'd like to see how he'd like it.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know what came over me.
Back at you, buddy!
Who said revenge is a dish best served cold? It works with warm oatmeal, too.
Happy birthday to me! Hey, Test, what do you think of my cool birthday party?
It's okay if you like cool birthday parties.
My mom only gets me the best entertainment. In fact, she got Senior Magic Magician to perform.
Did you see that? How'd he do that?
He's good. Really good.
We'll see. Okay, that one I'm not sure how he did, but he's not that great.
Oh, really? You could do better?
In my sleep.
How about in your backyard? 1 hour.
Johnny wanna be magic!
Johnny, you can't just barge in here while we're working on something and expect us to have some device that can make you magic.
Besides, there's no such thing as magic, Johnny. Just atoms and atomic collisions in the subatomic micro-sub-nano-micro world.
It's all about atoms, little brother.
Say what?
This is the part when you tell them if they make you magic, you will use it to get Gil to take them to Paris. Or something like that.
What he said.
Man, we made that dog smart.
Say hello to the Imaginator.
What to do? It super adds to your natural atomic brain activity the ability to break down or build up other atoms that will appear to the human eye to be a magical event.
But again, it'll just be atoms, because everything is atoms.
Magic me up, baby!
Okay, there are a few things about the Imaginator that you...
Blah, blah, blah. My backyard magic show's in 30 minutes.
And if it works, Johnny gets magical and we get Gil in Paris. Abracadabra!
Really?
Yeah.
So how do we know if it worked?
Dookie, I think you have something inside your ear.
Bacon. Magic tastes so good.
Atoms!
Oh, right. Atoms taste so good.
And speaking of so good...
I'm freaking out!
No! You're missing some things every great magician needs. A wand, a cool magic word, and a stage name.
Way ahead of you. Huzzam! Huzzam! Say hello to Johnny, the amazingly amazing!
Now, to finish the ensemble, all you need is a cute assistant who's willing to work for bacony treats.
Huzzam!
Not what I had in mind.
Magician's assistants are usually in some sparkly outfit.
He's right, sparkly dress lady that sort of looks like Johnny's dog. Hey, is that...
Huzzam!
I'm gonna need a lot more bacon if I'm gonna wear this.
Huzzam! Eat up, because we're putting on a show!
Johnny, the amazingly amazing? Please.
Huzzam!
Ta-da!
Welcome to the first ever Johnny, the amazingly amazing show!
Boo!
I haven't done anything yet.
Oh, right. But Pazam? What kind of dumb magic word is that?
This kind? Huzzam!
Not bad, Test. What else can you do?
Quack, quack.
Big deal, Test. I bet you can't do anything cool like cut someone in half.
Huzzam!
I knew you couldn't do it. Later, not magical loser. Ah! You cut me in half! Put him back! Put him back!
Huzzam!
Now I'm buttwards! I mean backwards!
This way you can see where you've been. do Vegas.
Not in this dress, I'm not.
Hank Anchorman here. Well, it's no illusion, folks. The world's greatest magician is Pork Belly's own Johnny the Amazingly Amazing. And next, he's gonna make the statue of Pork Belly's founding father, Jedediah Pork Belly, disappear. And now he'll put it back, because let's face it, we'd all be really upset if our favorite landmark was lost forever.
You can put it back, right?
Only one way to find out. Pizzazz! Oops. Pizzazz!
Magic plus Johnny. That spells trouble.
If only you could make a family vacation to Paris appear. Can you do that?
No more magic! Because I'm pretty sure the girls had something to do with this, and when you put the girls and Johnny together, you get bad things. Bad things!
Bonjour. I am French Ambassador Marquis de Lafayette. It is my daughter Lily's 9th birthday, and I must hire the great magician, Johnny the Amazingly Amazing, to perform for her at her birthday party in Paris tomorrow.
Did he say Paris?
Yes, but there's no way I'm letting my son go to Paris with a guy in a beret and that mustache.
Which is why I'd like to extend to you and your family an all-expense-paid free trip to Paris.
You had me at free.
And me at Paris.
Okay, first, easy on the magic, little brother. The Maginator was a prototype, potentially highly unstable.
Unstable? How unstable?
And second, where's Gil? You promised us Gil in France, but we don't see him.
Well, which is it? Do you want me to cut back on the magic, or do you want Gil?
Gil!
Hey, Johnny bro! And girls, I don't know. Am I having that almost naked dream again?
No, you're almost naked in France. For real.
Oh, cool.
How about giving him some cool French clothes and a beret? Oh, French Gil!
So, what's the magic show today, mon ami?
Usual stuff. Entertain the birthday girl by pulling a rabbit out of my hat. Blow away the locals by making the Eiffel Tower disappear.
Paris. Isn't it just perfect?
Let's hope it stays that way. Magic plus Johnny spells trouble, even in French.
French birthday girl! I think there's somebody in my hat that would like to meet you. And now, my French friends, feast your eyes on your beloved Eiffel Tower. Now you see it? Pizzazz!
Johnny is truly amazing!
Are you okay, Johnny?
My feet tingle, and I smell like burnt hair.
Hey, where is the tower?
Magic boy, bring the tower back now before the crowd gets all French Revolution on us.
Don't sweat it. Pizzazz! Uh-oh. Thank you. Thank you. Huh? Pizzazz! Pizzazz! Okay, something seems to be a bit wrong here.
No, something seems to be really wrong here.
Johnny, have you lost your mind?
Sweetie, help the nice people of France and make that giant rabbit of doom disappear and the Eiffel Tower reappear.
I tried, but something's wrong with my magic.
Ribbit.
See, I'm freaking out!
Why is this happening?
We're not sure, but if there's any magic in you and that wand, little brother, pizzazz us up a Portalab on a quiet street.
Pizzazz!
I'm in that almost naked in Paris dream again!
Pizzazz!
Hank Anchorman here. The trick is on Paris as an angry mob demands a return of their beloved Eiffel Tower. They blame Johnny, the amazingly amazing magician, who's nowhere to be found.
Okay, that atom accelerator in your body was clearly drained from all the magic you were performing.
And making something as big as the Eiffel Tower disappear overloaded the Maginator's ability to move atoms.
What about your frog father?
We can fix that too. Both of you, get in.
Ribbit.
Okay, I don't know what happened or who did what, but someone's a...
Dad, we kind of got bigger problems. All of Paris sort of wants to attack us right now.
Oh, yeah, that is bigger.
Coast is clear.
You might need this, a new wand to activate the atom accelerator.
Arrête! Johnny, they're not amazingly amazing! You're not going anywhere until we get our tower back!
I hope this works, because if it doesn't, we are so dead. Oh, man. Enough with the ducks.
This is the best party ever!
Okay, now to get home and make sure Johnny isn't magic anymore, because it almost got this family in trouble. Big, big trouble!
Got it!
But I wonder what happened to that giant bunny rabbit.
We promise we will never use rabbits for tricks and pull them out of our hats ever again!
Those moans are so not scary. Not scary! Still not scary. Halloweens just aren't what they used to be. Why can't someone have a really scary haunted house? Like, for real?
Maybe because there's no such thing as ghosts.
Whatever. And we need to find a way to haul in more candy.
What? Last year we carried 8 bags each and 8 different masks so we could hit every house 8 times.
Yeah, that was good. We have to find a way to get more. A lot more.
Hey, what's that? That kind of looks like real blood.
Spend a night in the mansion by the graveyard, the scariest, realest haunted house ever made, and win a ton of candy! To collect the reward, you must wear the costume in the box below.
See? There's always a catch.
Ah, who cares? It's for a ton of candy! What the? I am so not wearing this!
You heard the skeleton. You want the reward, you gotta wear it.
Hey, do you guys wanna...
I know, right?
That's your costume? Why is he wearing that?
There was a note on the door. If he wears it and spends a night in the haunted house by the graveyard, he'll get a ton of candy.
Oh, please. It's trick or treat, and that's obviously a trick.
It didn't seem like one, so I'm doing it.
Suit yourself. We're going to the costume party at the Institute, dressed up as Agents Black and White, where I think we'll be winning first prize.
You guys do look amazing.
Yeah, we were gonna invite you, but now it'd be kind of embarrassing.
We'll see who's laughing when you come begging to get some of my ton of candy, and I don't give you any!
That would carry so much more weight if you weren't wearing a tutu.
Not helping. Now let's get you a dress.
A dress? The skeleton didn't say I had to wear anything like that. So I'm going as... Super Pooch! Come on, ballerina boy. I know, right?
What's with the getup, Johnny?
Was the store sold out of space pirates or ninja costumes?
I gotta wear it and spend the night in a haunted house to get a big reward of a ton of candy. Where are you guys going?
We're off to the Institute party where we're sure to win first prize in the costume contest.
Hey, Johnny.
Okay, say whatever you're gonna say, person in the lame ghost costume.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Oh, hey, Jillian.
What's with the deep voice? Part of your costume?
I'm just getting over a cold. I didn't even want to go out and do this, but my mom said I should act like an Earth kid. So, what are you doing?
I'm gonna spend a night in the haunted house for a ton of candy.
Cool. Can I go with?
Okay, but I'm not splitting the sweet booty.
Whatever.
I don't know, Johnny. It looks kind of scary.
Piece of cake. I can taste the candy now.
Oh, come on! Enough! Stop ringing that infernal doorbell!
Where were you? In the bathroom?
None of your business!
Whatever, dude. I'm here for my ton of candy.
You know the rules. In order to get that, you have to survive the night in the house.
survive. Your invite said spend.
It is? Oh, that was a typo then. My bad. Anyway, welcome to your dome.
Where are we?
What was that? Probably nothing. But the special effects keep getting better. Gotta say, those spiders kind of look real.
They look real because they are real!
Oh man, look at my tutu.
You may have defeated the spiders, but you will never see the morning.
Oh, great! A pool full of alligators.
They're crocodiles. You can tell by the narrow V-shaped snout.
Yeah, alligator, crocodile, blah, blah, blah. They're gonna eat us!
If only we could, like, fly over them.
Duh! You're wearing the super pooch suit!
With my light flashing before my eyes, I forgot.
So let's fly, dog! Fly!
Cool. Later, Gator!
Oh, foiled by that dog. I must separate him from his power suit. Cue the music.
Monsters to the left, creatures on the right. Somehow I just gotta survive tonight. Yeti's looking mean, Gator wants my spleen. Cyclops has one eye and the spiders keep it dropping by.
Behind every door something creepy lies.
I just wanna live to collect my prize. A ton of candy, a ton of candy. I'm wearing a tutu for a ton of candy. I'm running through the night for a ton of candy. A ton of candy, a ton of candy. Skeletons and blobs won't let me be. And there's a suit of armor trying to shish kebab me.
Gotta keep moving, can't fall in like Keister.
A ton of Halloween candy might last us till Easter. A ton of candy, a ton of candy. I'm running for my life for a ton of candy. We are so winning the candy.
What happened to your costume, Super Pooch?
Doggy, dizzy.
Now what?
Run!
I'll try to go get help. Well, that was a better landing than I expected.
What is that?
It's a giant maggot! Jillian!
Oh, this place stinks.
How are we gonna get out of here?
Well, either the way we came in, or...
Ew! No way! There's gotta be... Oh. I know something we can try.
Quick thinking with the feathers from the pillow.
Now we just tickle the maggot until he sneezes us out.
Jillian, thank the beginning stars you're all right.
Dad, what are you doing here?
It was you, wasn't it?
Yes, I was trying to destroy you, Johnny.
Dad, why?
Because he made a mess of my vegetable garden
6 times in 2 weeks.
So?
I'm a vegan!
Right.
They were accidents. I didn't mean to do it. We even have a saying on Earth for that. Stuff happens.
And besides, that's what friends and neighbors do. They forgive each other.
Really? Well, I'll try to remember that. Again, thank you for saving my daughter from the maggot. So, we can just chalk all this up to stuff happens then and move on, huh?
Oh, I don't think so. There's still the matter of the ton of candy.
Yes, about that. There is no candy.
Say what?
I didn't think you were going to survive.
What a rip! Now I'm not gonna have any candy. I wasted my whole Halloween.
Oh, you know, if we hurry, we can still get some candy from the Halloween party at the Institute.
Perfect. As a neighbor and a friend, I shall take us there.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, the winner of Best Costume.
Oh, we are so winning this!
In your dreams!
When the spotlight hits you and I call you out, come and get your prize. The third place winner! Second place winner! And our grand champion, Zombie Ballerina Boy!
Are you kidding me?
And this year's prize is a high-tech, awesome candy maker.
Now we can make 2 tons of candy.
Dude, that'll totally tide us over until Christmas. Maybe even until Easter. I love snow days. No school and a whole day of extreme boarding.
And this amazing hot chocolate with delicious teeny tiny marshmallows floating in it.
Mmm, chocolatey. So, what course should we hit first? Ice Ice Baby? Body Cast Pass? Or Action Put You in Traction Models?
Watch it, dimwits!
Hey, in case you haven't heard, those things come with motors now. They're called snowmobiles. That guy's rude. And he heard me, didn't he?
Yeah, afraid so.
Reverse smash! Reverse smash! I'll have you, and whatever breed of mutt that is, know this is the noble sport of dog sledding, of which I'm the best and fastest on the mountain.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And my dog's not a mutt. He's a dookie.
Oh, that's rich. And not nearly as rich as me, but rich in a pedestrian way. And by that, I mean, you're on.
On? What's on?
First one to Porkbelly Peak is Super Duper Dog Sled Champion of the World!
What just happened there?
Hydro Hover Snowshoes Test. Complete success.
I see the rest of your dog team is here.
What did he mean by that?
I think we're having a dog sled race.
And he just referred to us as dogs?
Yeah, that's right.
We are so in!
Did you say dog sled race?
We're in! Johnny Test, I have come to... Woo! If you guys are having a race, we're in.
Susan Test! Hey, wait a second. Are you guys racing? Ooh, is the prize a kiss from Susan Test?
No!
Well, if it isn't Eugene, still can't get a date, Hamilton.
Well, if it isn't, our family still has the first nickel they ever earned, Monty Butterworth.
Still a tacky-looking mama's boy, I see.
Hey, I rule, and I'll prove it when I wipe the mountain with your tight-waddy butt.
What say you put your money where your mouth is?
Yeah, but blah, 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 blah. Let's have the racy race.
We meet back here in 1 hour.
You're on!
Gotta love the Porter Lab.
Johnny needs dog sled with gadgets.
Check this out.
Awesome!
And these should help Dookie. The Glacial Paw 4000, complete with rocket skis and ice traction.
And all voice controlled.
Plus, your sled has gadgets, ice harpoon, tunes, and other stuff. We, of course, will have our own mode of mountain racing transportation.
Yes! Let's kick some rich dog butt.
All right, losers. I'd like to introduce my dear Papa. He'll be starting this charade.
And make it fast, so you can get back here and enjoy the Get Closer to Nature soiree we're hosting in the lodge. On your mark, get set.
Hey, he's cheating!
Only championship caliber dogs can hear the starting whistle.
No. Go, dog, go!
Rocket skis!
How's it going?
What's up?
And now it's time for Operation Decoy.
Government cheaters!
Oh, we're good.
Well, 2 can play that game.
Going to cheat right back, sir.
Darn right, Albert. I'm actually kind of miffed they cheated before me. Melt Blaster, go!
Ah, crud.
Ho-ho! Mash! Oops, wrong way.
Hot chocolate mode! Woohoo! Go!
I love hot chocolate mode.
And look! We're about to take the lead! Here we come, moneybags!
To coin the old phrase, you don't stand a snowball's chance in heck of beating me.
Ah! Turn around mode! Turn around mode!
Faster! Faster!
Oh, he'll be fine.
Susan Test! The only thing keeping my heart warmer than my thermal long john underwear is my love for you.
Let's see if you still feel that way when we win.
Oh, sweet Susan. It pains me to do this, but those 10-pound steaks ought to slow your dogs down.
You mean shredded taco meat will slow you down?
Oh. Hey! Now I'm covered in taco meat. Are those wolves? I'm a human burrito! Mushroom!
Let's activate the Hydro Hover Sled.
Mush! First place, here we come!
It's still behind us!
I got an idea! When we hit the lake, jump in front and use the ice traction!
I got a better idea. You do it!
No, Doug!
Ice traction!
We can't let that blowhard and his blowharder dogs beat us to the finish line!
Rocket skis!
Bad idea! Bad idea!
Mush! 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 The finish line is in sight. Oh, I love winning.
So do we!
Seems I may have underestimated you two.
You think?
Move over, Rovers, and let Johnny take overs. The lead, that is.
Mush!
Time to initiate Operation Stealth.
Roger that. Activating the cloaking device.
Now we'll just cruise by without being detected.
Completely invisible.
You guys know we can totally see you floating in the air, right?
Whoops. In all the commotion, we forgot to cloak ourselves.
Cover blown. Abort mission.
Cats rule! Since you're all here, except Eugene, of course, there's something I'd like to give you. Ice!
Hey, I know we cheat sometimes on this race, but this is too far. And do something, dog, we're losing!
Ice traction!
Now, that's what I'm talking about!
Operation Ice Harpoon.
Roger that.
Oh, I really hate those guys. Fire the cat claw, Albert!
A very good choice, sir.
Maybe there is something to the phrase, cheaters never win.
Wolves! Wolves! I got wolves chasing me!
This is gonna end badly. Johnny, press colorful buttons!
Look out! Run away, Robo-Dog! Run away, Robo-Dog!
Is there any hot chocolate left, or are you wearing it all?
20 yards to the peak. Victory shall be ours!
Hey! Watch it, you! Out of our way!
Wow, didn't see that coming.
I'm sure you losers realize I totally won.
No way, Snooty dude. We totally nosed across to take first place.
In both of your dreams, we won!
Tell it to my rich hand, cause my rich face just don't understand. What was that noise?
I think it's called We Started an Avalanche.
Hey, come on! Oh, really?
Look!
muchacho. Looks like the end of the line. It's been nice working with you.
Care for the final cup of tea, sir?
It won't be my final cup. I'm a cat, I have 9 lives. But for the rest of you, it's the end.
If only we had an anchor we could throw over the side to stop us!
Okay, why didn't we think of that?
I don't know, 'cause we're in the middle of an avalanche!
Yeah!
Huh?
I don't understand. I told my son to drop by the Get Closer to Nature soiree.
Oh, we were supposed to experience nature, but this is ridiculous!
Cool, we're still alive.
Father, get me down! And again, I won the race!
Not according to that sign, you're not.
Like I told you, Monty, you are a loser.
Well, we don't know who won the race, but in a small way, we all won. 'Cause it's party time! Let the John Nuki Winter Summer Games begin! First up, Dog Sled Slalom of Doom!
The gold medal is ours! Whoa!
Since when do you chase squirrels?
Wow, that was fun!
Are you nuts, dog? You could have been killed over a squirrel!
I know. Totally worth it, right?
What are you doing?
Getting a cool, refreshing drink of water. What does it look like I'm doing?
You knocked over all the trash!
It may be trash to you, but it's a doggy buffet to me.
What's happening to my genius dog?
My ill of Gil is missing!
And I'm missing my guh!
Chewing slippers is fun.
No, I've been meaning to tell you. Something's wrong with Dookie. He's been acting like a dog. A dog.
Butt chooch time!
We noticed. Yep, all the data proves it.
The DNA that we originally altered to create Super Duper Dookie has destabilized, and it's changing him back to its original doggy state.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Just fix him. I need my old coffee-drinking, water-bombing, skateboarding fuzzy buddy back.
Time for an upgrade.
Hurry! He's chewing his butt now.
Okay, I'll just set the nucleic acid disruptor to 80.
Protoplasm electrolyte sequencer to 7. Adjusting for dog ears.
And add some extra manners to avoid future butt chewing. And flip the switch.
I hope this works.
Good day, all. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, it didn't work. 'Cause that's not Dookie!
Duque. The name's Duque, Jonathan. Do any of these machines in here make soy milk half-calf low foam lattes?
Oops. Looks like we may have upgraded him a little too much.
According to our findings, those were all the right machine settings.
We'll have to recheck the equations and possibly recalibrate the DNA machine.
How long is that gonna take?
Dunno. Until then, you're stuck with Duque.
Oh, Jonathan, look at my new hairstyle. It makes me look years younger.
Yeah, I see that.
What is with all these rags? Where is my wardrobe? My yachting togs, baccarat ascot, bridge jacket?
Those are your clothes.
Really? Well, I'm afraid this just won't do.
Yeah, it will. 'Cause there is no way I'm taking you shopping for new clothes. Okay, I stand corrected. But I'm not buying these clothes.
I'm not going to have to ask you to wait outside, am I, Jonathan?
I'm sorry, but the bathroom is for customers only. And the all-you-can-eat ribs and donut hut is 3 doors down.
That's rich. No, my good man. I am about to become your best customer.
Where'd you get all that money?
Not that I have to explain myself, but I've been saving for a rainy day. And that day is today.
Okay, now that we've shopped, dog, let's go skateboarding. Or simply slap each other with mud hands.
Please, Jonathan. I've got a luncheon, polo practice, and then lawn bowling at the Pork Belly Country Club.
How did you get into the Pork Belly Country Club?
Anywhere but here, and step on it.
Hey! What about me?
And I said, if I want to go camping, I'll stay at a 4-star hotel instead of a 5-star. Now, let's polo!
Name?
Johnny Test, and I'm here to see Dookie. Dookie.
You're not on the list. Can't let you in. So move along.
We'll see about that.
So far, this is one of my best days at the club. Winning goal in polo, and now the winning bowl.
Break into Snooty Country Club, snag Snooty Dog, drag him back to the lab and get my cool, not Snooty Dog back. Yes! Come on up,
This cannot be good.
Wow, that might be like my best wipeout ever.
No, it wasn't. Well, that's just marvelous. Disgraced and thrown out of the club? Could this day get any worse?
Yes, it could.
Okay, I'm going to proceed homeward for a hot bath and then perhaps some afternoon tea. You're not invited.
The new modulator is in, so we can scratch that off as the problem.
I tweaked the oscillator and it looks good too. I think it's ready to try. Now we just need Duque to test it. Huh?
These imported biscotti are simply divine. You've got to try one. They are to die for.
You should try one, Johnny.
Not helping. Johnny wants old Dookie back. Johnny needs old Dookie back. Is this DNA thingy ready?
Yep.
The biscotti gets even better if you dunk them in coffee.
Sorry, Duque. Now let's get to the sciencey part. And take out all the snooty stuff.
Powering up. DNA analyzer at 100%.
And getting rid of all the snooty stuff.
Do you have to?
Is he back? Dookie?
That's the name, but people around here just call me Dukes, John boy.
Oh, no.
How on earth did I get me in these clothes? Where's my overalls, my straw sun hat, and my bandana?
Why is he acting like Huckleberry Finn? I don't want Huckleberry Finn. I want Dookie.
Hey, you said take out the snooty, so we did.
No, put some back, so I can just have my old super ultra dog back.
Can't. The motherboard's fried.
Nothing like an open fire for cooking. I'll go rustle up some dirt.
Yeah, right. He likes to eat dirt.
Well, at least he seems like he'll be more fun to hang out with than Duque.
Don't care. He's still not good old Dookie. So hurry and fix the machine because I can't take these DNA reject freaks anymore.
Okay. Here, take the wrist communicator and transporter. The minute we have it fixed, we'll call, you grab a hold of Dookie and whisk yourself back here.
Hey, Dukes. What do you say we... What is that?
I rustled up some of your dad's porcupine meatloaf. It's not as good as dirt, but it'll do.
I don't even know how to respond to that. I don't suppose you want to skateboard or luge.
Huh? Luge? Shucks. I don't speak no foreign languages, John boy. Besides, I gotta get me back to the farm.
You don't live on a farm?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't!
Watching the grass grow. Does it get any better than this?
Yes. Yes, it does. Come on, let's do something dangerous and exciting. Like not watching grass grow.
Oh, you want dangerous and exciting.
Okay, why are we in a junkyard?
This here's what we call the dine or dash.
Right. The meat belt does have me curious, but what's dangerous about dining or dashing?
Well, put on your meat belt. You'll see. Strangers are wearing pork in the junkyard! Strangers are wearing pork in the junkyard!
Say what?
How's that for exciting? Last one to the other side is dog meat! Oh, this was fun! Come on, Johnny!
Okay, this is kind of exciting. And now it's really dumb and dangerous. I just want my dog back!
Johnny, the new motherboard's in and we're good to go on our end.
Okay, but can't talk right now. About to butt shoot out my dogs!
Hey, take her easy!
Please tell me this is gonna work.
Third time's the charm, right? Let's hope.
I hope this works.
Okay, why am I dressed like Huckleberry Finn? Man, I need a cup of coffee and a plate of bacon.
Dookie, it's really you! You're back!
I don't think I even want to know what this is all about.
Let's just say you haven't been yourself.
And we're all glad to have you back.
Oh, doggy like happy ending.
I'm the king of outer space!
Video games are so much better when they're life-size.
I don't know why we didn't think of this sooner.
Oh, probably because the girls would freak out if they knew we were using their lab to play video games.
Well, they're not gonna find out because not only am I king of outer space, but I'm also the king of fooling my smartest sisters. And they're standing right behind me, aren't they? Hello, sisters that I love. I knew you wouldn't mind if I... Oh, come on!
This isn't a toy, Johnny.
It's a highly sensitive organic video display panel.
Susan! Mary! Danger!
Yeah, well, I think it's a little too sensitive because black and white weren't in my video game.
I don't think they are. I think they're in real trouble.
We got an SSGAEMERGENCY!
What's a sism-emergeny?
Agents Black and White, we're on a top-secret mission to top-secretly install a top-secret early warning alien invasion detection system.
So much for that secret.
What are you gonna do?
The thing is, Black and White took the only deep space probe we had, and
You only have one?
tight budget this year. It was either a second deep space probe or a pool table, and anyway, since you guys have the only other deep space probe in Pork Belly, I was kind of thinking I could borrow it.
Well, we'd love to help, but...
Oopsies! Okay, parking's not my strong point. Besides, you shouldn't have left the keys in it.
He's got a point.
Well, that's it then. Black and White are doomed.
Wait! I know where we can find another deep space probe.
Can't we just steal one from the Russians or Canadians or something?
Hello? Hey, Mrs. Bling Bling's mom. Is Eugene home?
Eugene! Someone's at the door for you! He'll be a moment. He's washing the sebaceous fluid out of his ears. It's a family condition.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the beautiful Susan Dust at my door.
We need to borrow your deep space probe.
You need something from moi? Oh, I've dreamt of this moment.
Really?
Yeah, like 2 days ago. So, will you give us the probe? What's in it for me?
If you help us, Susan will think you're so brave. And she's got a thing for brave guys.
Yeah, and guys who look like Gil.
Dude, your mom told me about your gunky ear thing. It'd be a shame if Susan found out about it. Yeah, she's just really not into ear gunks, so...
Okay, I'm in.
There's what's left of your early alien invasion detection system.
But no sign of Black and White.
Where could they have gone?
I am loving this weightlessness thing.
I'm getting a strange reading here. A huge fluctuation in radiation levels.
Yeah. I think I may know where they are.
Is everyone okay?
I'm good. Some lumpy, squishy thing broke my fall.
Oh, can this day get any worse?
Oh, you just had to say that.
Welcome, Earthlings, to your doom!
We should probably run now.
Which way do we go?
Go left!
Wait, my left or your left?
It's the same left!
Quick, in here! Is it dark in here, or is it just my sunglasses? Where's the light switch? Huh?
Wow, you're stronger than you look.
Oh, well, I try to work out. Weights, Pilates, you know.
Will you look at this stuff? It's an amazing collection of intergalactic species. A Flufficus adorabilis. Oh, the poor thing. You're a cute one. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Precious. Oh.
I don't want to be a spoil sport, but should we be opening all the cages?
Give Daddy some kisses.
Well, I hate to say I told you so, but I told you so!
Well, I see you're just in time for dinner. Tonight's menu features Earthlings!
I hope the others are better off than we are. I hope the others are better off than we are.
I want my mommy!
Oh, great. Trapped between an army of bloodthirsty cyborgs and Bling Bling acting like a baby.
Hey, look, electro zappers. I think we can use some of those. Time to get our electro zap on.
Works for me. Catch.
Stop being a baby, Bling Bling, or I'll tell Susan.
I'll show you who's a baby! Take that, robots! See how heroic I am? Tell Susan Tess that! No, really, I want you to tell her that because I need all the help I can get.
Electrify!
There's too many of them!
Hold them off and I'll get help!
Oh no, they have us surrounded! Huh?
Look what I found! I'm a robo butt-kicking machine!
Whoa, cool!
Ha! In your little robot faces! Who wants to hitch a ride?
Now let's go find the others.
Not a step closer. You're just in time to say goodbye to your friends.
Let them go, whoever you are.
Yeah, we'll give you, anything?
The codes to Earth's missiles. Gold, silver, diamonds.
The key to my diary!
Ooh, I'll take that last one. The diary of my sweet Susan Test. I'm sure I'm on just every page.
Silence! Your freedom will be bought with something far more valuable. First, we demand the beverage known as Red Gush. Next, the Earth food you call pizza. And finally, vast quantities of the supreme Earth entertainment, video games.
Wait a minute. That sounds like stuff Johnny would ask for.
Yeah, I've watched my fair share of alien invasion movies, and those definitely do not sound like the demands of an alien overlord. They sound like the demands of...
Teenagers? Pay no attention to what's behind that curtain.
Oh, does this mean we're not getting our pizza?
No way, man!
Get up, Precious!
Precious?
Not Precious!
Susan! I'll save you, my love!
Huh? You can put me down now.
Who's a good precious? I never met a pet that can resist a good belly rub.
He's right. Always works on me.
Made me do it.
Incoming transport. Incoming transport. Incoming transport.
Dad!
I'm very disappointed in you boys.
Oh, man, we're so busted.
I can't believe you took my ship for a joyride without permission.
Well, you shouldn't have left the keys in it.
Yeah, you see? Keys again.
Just you wait till your mother hears about this.
Oh, no. Anything but Mom. Please take us with you. Experiment on us, whatever.
I'm sorry, everybody, that you got caught in our little intergalactic family feud.
We're just happy to be alive.
Yeah, and I think maybe a certain someone's courage should be rewarded.
No way!
Oh, come on. He saved it from that giant vat of goopy whatever.
Precious is litter.
What do you say?
He did save you from alien poop.
Okay, close your eyes.
A little more slimy than I imagined, but I'll take what I can get.
Get ready for the only reason we buy Crunchy Yums, the awesome prize inside! Where the heck is it?
3, 2, 1.
This is an alien blaster? This is a piece of junk, not an alien blaster!
And it doesn't even work.
And it doesn't even work! What a ripoff!
You're only realizing this now? That's how all cereal prizes have been throughout history.
A pox on this trinket! Oh boy, a real coonskin cap! Okay, that never happened.
You don't know that for a fact.
If I had my own cereal and the box said Alien Blaster Ray Gun, that's what you'd get. And it would actually work!
Well, you don't have your own cereal, so...
But I will. To the left! Cereal box prize picture, Johnny Nemo!
Dog.
He wants his own cereal where the prize is cool and really works.
Perfect timing then. We've been working on a tasty yet healthy cereal option.
Yeah, but with a cool prize, right?
It's a fruit juice sweetened kelp and soy-based cereal.
Okay, that sounds gross. But it's got a cool prize inside, right?
We're calling it Kelpie Bunches of Soy.
But it has a cool prize, right?
No.
And you need a cool name, too, like Johnny-O's.
Oh, and don't forget about a mascot. All the best cereals have a cool spokes animal. Bears, tigers, toucans, frogs. I think the spokes dog's time has come.
But still, the most important part of a balanced breakfast is the super cool prize inside!
How about cool experiments kids can do at home, like testing string theory or cold fusion?
Wait, here's my reaction to that. Why don't you just put a pillow in the box so they can take a nap?
Point taken, Johnny.
You guys work on the cereal. We'll work on the marketing and the awesome prize you get in every box of Johnny-O's!
Okay, we need a cool catchphrase like, "Don't touch my Johnny-O's," or "They're soy-tastic."
Now this would make a really cool prize.
What is that?
A ray gun my sister's made that really works, that I forgot to return. It'll make the perfect alien blaster ray gun for Johnny-O's cereal.
It's kind of big. There won't be any room for cereal.
That'll be our slogan. All prize, no cereal. We'll just hit it with my sister's duplicating gun that I also forgot to return. And one down. And another.
Okay, tell me which mascot character you like best.
Okay.
I'm Kilty, Johnny-O's skirt-wearing dog. And start your day off right with...
Next.
Yeah, I'm Turbo, the Bavarian Oompa-Pop-Pop. Fill your bowl with Johnny-O's.
Next.
Get get it. I'm Mimo. I'm trapped inside every box of Johnny-O's.
Yeah, mimes freak people out. Just be your cool, awesome, fuzzy self. That's what I love.
You're right. I am cool and fuzzy. And I'll help make Johnny-O's the best cereal ever.
I've tapped into the security camera circuit at the grocery store to monitor the sales of Johnny-O's.
Wow! Johnny was right! Everyone's buying it!
Kids are gonna get better morning nutrition, and we're gonna be cereal moguls!
And wait till you see our commercial. Johnny-O's, Johnny-O's. They eat them with your mouth, not your nose. It's got a real working prize. Yeah, that's a surprise.
Johnny-O's, Johnny-O's. Word, Johnny-O's are so fantastic. I did all my own stunts.
Did you say a real working prize that's a ray gun?
Yeah, that's right.
Finally, a cool prize! Sweet!
Are you insane?
No. I put an alien blaster prize inside that really works. Plus, now if there's ever an alien invasion, everyone will be ready.
This is not good. This is our first product and we have to recall it because inside every box is a deadly weapon!
Turn off that TV and do your homework!
I'm not gonna tell you again to mow that lawn!
You'll eat all your broccoli for Mommy tonight, right?
I hate broccoli!
Okay, laser ray gun arming the cereal-eating youth of today might not have been the best plan, but that is an awesome prize!
Hank Anchorman here. It seems people of all ages have gotten their hands on real ray guns, and they're causing pandemonium! Excuse me, son, but where did you get that weapon?
In that new cereal, Johnny-O's! They're soy-tastic and have the best prize ever!
There you have it!
You have to get out there and get those blasters back fast!
Hey!
Real alien blaster ray guns in cereal. Are you serious, Johnny?
What? It's a good prize, and it'll totally come in handy in case there's an alien invasion.
You know that's not gonna happen.
But it might.
We're really more concerned about the entire country armed with real ray guns.
Not an alien invasion.
But it is an awesome prize.
I know, right?
So, how do we stop this?
We thought we could repossess all the blasters, but it looks like there's too many. Johnny, how many did you make?
Only like 5,000.
What?
Before the duplicator overheated and melted.
Are you insane? I've hated novelty signs all my life, but I love Johnny-O's! Watch out, fellas! Grandma's taking it downtown!
Maybe the blasters will just run out of energy. That seems to happen with a lot of your inventions.
Whatever, dog. The plutonium cylinders that power the blasters recharge every time they're fired.
So, the more you use them, the stronger they get.
Pretty much.
That's really not helping things.
Wow! These blasters are getting even more powerful. Let's show those satellite providers we're tired of their overpriced service.
Satellites. That's it! We could neutralize all the blasters at once by sending a disruptor signal from a space satellite.
You go send that signal, and we'll stay downtown and keep Johnny from doing something else stupid.
You've really done it this time, Johnny.
Yeah, what were you thinking?
What? Every prize you ever get in cereal stinks. This one works. And there could be an alien invasion.
For the last time, Johnny, there's no alien invasion.
Looks like an alien invasion. Told you it could happen.
Wow, what are the odds?
People of Pork Belly, use the blasters from the Johnny-O's cereal. Come on, they're called Alien Blaster Ray Guns, designed specifically to blast aliens. Doesn't anybody read the cereal box anymore?
Transmitters in position.
Coordinates set.
Satellite position locked.
Now, to neutralize all Johnny-O's alien ray guns, rendering them harmless.
Yo, alien invading dudes. Meet our alien blasters.
Well, the good news is the girl's plan worked.
But the bad news is we're under an alien attack!
Now I'm Blaster Razor like every other cereal prize. Jump! What's happening?
It's the cereal. It tastes so disgusting, they're terrified and now fear our planet.
You did it, Johnny.
What? My cereal does not taste disgusting.
Yes, it does. But it also helps save the world.
I think it's safe to say that Johnny-O's are soytastically disgusting.
Hey, you're gonna have to change your song now. Johnny-O's, Johnny-O's. You eat them with your mouth, not your nose. Aliens can't eat them because they freak them out.
And they saved our world even though they taste really bad and gross.
Dad, we have to work on a new song. I think so.
Yeah. Nothing like a big bowl of tasty cereal after kicking alien butt all day long.
Delicious. I'll say it again. Crunchy Yums are way better than disgusting Johnny-O's.
Okay! You don't have to rub it in, you know.
I am Frotar, here to take over the Earth.
Yeah, I got this. Bon appetite! Alien from another world, Johnny-O's!
Well, I've said it once and I'll say it again. Johnny-O's are disgustingly...
Soy-tastic!
Johnny! Parrot! I have great news. It's a beautiful day, and what better way to spend it than to mow the lawn?
You're right, Dad. So have fun out there.
I mean you, lawn jockey.
Gee, love to, but I've got a really busy day. Video games, parkour, skateboarding.
Johnny, I used to beg my parents to let me mow the lawn because I knew it would build character and make me the man I am today.
Your manly story kind of loses validity when you got a toilet brush and an apron on.
Just mow the lawn! That manly enough? Now move!
Mowing the lawn's gonna take all day with this piece of junk.
Maybe your sisters could help?
To the lab!
Hey, girls whose names I totally know.
Johnny, can't you see we're busy having a picnic with hologram?
You. And tomorrow we take him to a holographic senior prom.
Wanna dance?
Huh? Good luck with that. I need a souped-up lawnmower with gadgets so I can mow the lawn fast.
And why should we help you?
Okay, what do you want?
Coupons, redeemable for future experiments on you.
And I'd say this is worth 10.
3,
6,
5.
Deal!
We call this the Super Soup Upper Speedomajigga.
It transforms any vehicle into a rocket-powered monster vehicle complete with awesome gadgets.
Cool. All set. Hop in.
Now let's see if this woozy works.
I wonder what all this stuff does. Okay.
Cool.
What's this red button do?
Wait. Now don't.
Never push a red button.
Let's see what else this puppy can do. Whoa! Mammoth mower is go! Our work here is done. Time to slack off. Thanks to the fastest mower in town. Maybe in the world.
Really? It so happens my space mower is the fastest in the galaxy. Compared to it, yours is pathetic.
Oh yeah? I smell a race coming on.
Loser mows the winner's lawn forever.
Deal. Pork belly field, now! You don't stand a chance, vegan. My genius sisters built this baby. You'll be choking on my clippings.
Your sisters are peasants in the science world compared to me.
Oh, really?
We happen to have a spare that's nuclear powered.
Mary and Susan, we need your help with... Are you guys
guys starting a lawn care service or something?
We're having a lawnmower race. Loser mows a winner's lawn forever.
Oh, count us in.
Okay, who else wants to race? I know you're out there.
We're in!
Hello, Jonathan.
Me too! It's my lawnmower super ice bike!
Let's do this. Whoever mows to the other side of the field first wins. Ready? Set. Mow! I can't see anything, Dookie, but I think we're in the lead.
Not for long, Johnny Test.
I will get you!
My victory is at hand. I can almost smell it.
I can definitely smell it!
Stop! I'm a vegan.
Nice, Piggy.
Care for a frozen frontal lobe?
No thanks! Enjoy your brain freeze, brain freezer!
Looks like the girls put you on ice.
I'll get you!
Will you fools never learn that felines finish first?
Superb alliteration, sir.
Now, if you'll just take the wheel for a second.
I'm afraid that'll be cheating, sir.
It's not cheating, Albert, if no one sees you. Albert!
Hey, get your own mower! Scat!
Now we have twice the sabotaging power.
Oh, then let's join forces. Away! There he is!
Uh-oh, look!
How about a game of chicken, Johnny?
We're gonna hit the barn! Start pressing buttons!
Good button.
Whew, that was too close. Hey, how did Vegan and that pig get ahead of us?
Who cares? Now we're ahead of him.
Step on it, boy!
Get out, you fools! My mower's not equipped for extra weight. If I lose, I'll have to mow Johnny Test's lawn forever.
Care for a crumpet, sir?
What? What's a crumpet?
It's basically English toast, sir.
Ooh, I love toast. You can stay. Here's a plan. We find the other racers, blast them, and race to victory! Then Johnny has to mow all our lawns forever!
I like it. And I love this crumpet.
Looks like we finally left those losers behind.
What were you saying about losers?
See ya, Johnny.
We're gonna love watching you mow our lawn.
Yeah, forever.
Hey, look out for the...
Like I was saying, I think we lost all the losers. Punch some more buttons!
Turn on the headlights.
I can't find the switch.
What is that smell?
It's not me!
Don't touch my gold!
Trust me, we don't want to touch your gold, unshaven and unbathed, crusty old miner.
Copy that. Wait a minute, how much gold we talking about?
Never mind that. We have to get out of this mine. Which way?
That way!
Look! Looks like a bunch of Sunday drivers are mowing the grass.
Except the girls. Look, they're in the lead. Come on, we can still beat them.
Okay, let's go!
no hope.
Don't touch my gold!
Ew, what's that smell?
It's not me! Don't touch my gold.
Ugh. We don't want your gold, nice old prospector dude.
Wait a minute. How much gold are we talking about?
Huh? Ew! What's that smell?
It's not me!
Now we're going to win, Earth losers!
Not if we can help it.
I reckon we're going in circles. We've passed that same pig 3 times.
I reckon he's right, Johnny.
Hey, your doggy just talked.
No, he didn't, nice old smelly prospector.
Oh, he'll be happier in the party car anyway.
Don't touch the gold!
You smell, and we don't want your gold.
Well, wait. How much gold are we talking about?
By the looks of this, we didn't just mow in circles.
We mowed in crop circles.
Who cares? Because Dookie and I made it across the finish line first, which means I never have to mow another lawn as long as I live. We win!
You darn it!
I hope it's friendly.
Whoa!
Dudes, I'm here to party.
Say what?
Well, you made the intergalactic symbol for party. Let's crank the tunes and, hey, are you starting a lawn mowing service or something?
Race. Loser mows a winner's lawn forever.
No way, dude. I'm from the pasture planet, in the lawn galaxy. I got the fastest mower in the known universe.
Here we go again. The world not your oyster today?
I just went to buy the new Smash Badger 9 video game, but it's not on sale anymore. And now I'm $5 short, even with all the extra stuff I do around here.
Extra stuff?
You know, like finding money lying around the house, in couch cushions, the dryer, unguarded pants pockets, that kind of stuff.
You know, that applies to neighbors' houses too.
Yeah, our neighbors are stingy. If only we could go back to last week when the sale was still on.
Then it would be Smash Badger 9 Special Edition time! Huh?
To the lab! Johnny need tea house time machine, now!
You can't. It's broken. But we have been working on a new handheld version.
We call it the teacup time machine.
Gimme.
Oh, no! There's a bug in the design that sends everyone within a 25-mile radius back in time as well.
Only they don't know they've been sent back in time. They think they're part of that era.
Come again?
Who cares? I just need to go back to last week and buy a cool game.
Well, until we work out the bugs, the only place you're going is...
Please don't pull that. You know, if we were wearing our swim trunks, this would actually be a fun ride.
Alarm set, shopping, here we come.
First stop is the splice hut for a spool of number 10 wire, 2 fuses, and 2 of their delicious 99-cent hot dogs.
Here's the code. SKCORLIG. Huh. Gil rocks backwards.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
No, but all we have to do is snag the teacup thingy, go back in time to get the cheaper video game, and be home before the girls return from their geek shopping trip with cheap hot dog breath. Move, dog! All right, next stop last week, when Smash Badger was on sale. See, nothing to it. 10% off, and with what we saved, we've got enough money for a movie.
What a ripoff! Smash Badger 9 was 20% off last week.
20%? That's enough leftover money for a movie and a 5-week supply of snacks!
Push the button! Push the button!
20%! Oh man, this is so cool! I bet if we go back a few more weeks, it'll be free.
I don't think that's how it works.
Whatever. Let's do this!
Look at us! We're in black and white! Wait a second. Ice cream floats a nickel. licorice whips, 1 penny.
We are rich!
Excuse me, ragamuffin boy. If you're looking for Hobo Town, it's that way, down by the rail yard.
Whoa, Johnny, it's 1954. You went back way too far. Video games haven't been invented yet.
Ah! Next up, the future! Are we there yet?
I said Hobo Town's that way.
1955? It's only a year later! Stop fooling around and get us home!
I'm not fooling around. It's not working! I think we're stuck here.
And this is the part of the story when I destroy you.
Don't panic. The girl said it would transport anyone within a 25-mile radius back in time, too. So, problem solved. We just find Susan and Mary and get them to fix it.
But they're not the Susan and Mary from our time. They're gonna think they live in this time, and Dougie's scared and confused.
Huh? Sheesh, what's with these people?
It's what's with us. We've got to get you some proper clothes so you can blend in better.
I look like a dork.
Not in the 50s, you don't.
Hey, it's black and white. In black and white.
Hey there, Johnny. Your dog needs to be on a leash.
There you go.
Cool dudes.
Cool dudes. Is that some new kind of potty word or something?
Say something like Miedo, it's much better.
What I meant was neato, sirs.
See you around, Johnny.
I don't know what weird world we're in, but I want out!
Right. Now, where do you think 2 teenage girls would hang out in the 50s?
Oh, Gil at the counter.
Hey, black and white psycho sisters.
What do you want, Johnny? Can't you see we're busy drooling over Gil?
Yeah, so here's the thing. In the future, I borrowed your cork-amplifying teacup time-traveling thingy and used it to go back in time to get a cheaper video game. Now I'm stuck here in this colorless universe, and you've got to help us get back to the future!
Huh? Did that flame-headed boy just say he was from the future?
No.
Ow, 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 ow!
What did we invent in the future color universe?
It's a portable time machine thingy. It broke. I blame you.
This kind of looks like something we'd invent.
But how do we know this isn't one of your tricks to try and get a free malt?
Because I don't know what a malt is!
He's telling you the truth. We're from the future, and you're our only hope of getting home.
A talking dog!
Oh, they haven't mutated me yet.
Talk some more.
If you help us get home, Doggy will sing and chuckle for you, too.
To the laboratory! Jeepers, this is super advanced.
We're pretty good in the future.
Can you fix it?
I don't think so.
Why not?
Some of these parts haven't even been invented yet.
And it looks like the power cell is fried. We need a lot of power to get this working again.
We could rig a superconductor on the radio antenna at the old lighthouse and wait for lightning to strike.
The only problem is we need a good storm, and that could take weeks.
Johnny can't wait weeks. Johnny needs to be in color.
And the nearest latte around here is in France.
Hold it! I think I know what we can do. We can harness the power of the sun by modifying the super telescope at the planetarium.
That would be enough to bypass the power cell and fire this baby up.
Yeah, whatever you're talking about, do it now!
While we finish the equation, we need you to go out and get these parts for us and meet us at the Pork Belly Planetarium.
Why?
If you don't, you'll be stuck here forever.
I'm on my way. Okay, we need 2 small mirrors.
Ooh.
Hey, that's my bite test!
Not so fast, mirror stealing Johnny.
We didn't steal these, we just... Run!
Get them!
Great! Now we're gonna get busted!
Not if we get all the stuff and get home. That was close.
Fireworks bandolier, check.
Radio, check. crusty old junkman and nasty dogs.
Check.
Wait, that's not on the list.
I'll learn you to steal my junk. Get 'em, boys!
Run.
And scream! I've decided I hate the 50s!
I'm contemplating even hating you!
Over the gate! Get over the gate! To the planetarium!
We've reversed the reflection of the telescope and put it in the path of the sun.
The magnification of the sun's powerful rays should generate enough power to get you home.
And when you get there, tell us we are awesome. And a kiss on the cheek wouldn't hurt.
What's the radio for?
Oh, got it.
Now, hold on. We just have to wait for the sun to align and not get any more...
Going somewhere, test?
Trouble.
Yes, to the slammer for a long time.
Whoa, didn't see that coming.
Arrest those girls for breaking into the planetarium.
You broke in?
You don't just borrow a planetarium, little brother.
Almost there.
Get them!
Do something!
It's an attack!
Roger that.
Oh, so that's what the fireworks bandolier was for.
Okay, that worked. Now get me home before they come back! Hang on!
We're such geniuses.
Huh?
What is it now, little brother?
I just wanted to give my awesome, genius, and colorful sisters this back. And give them this.
Oh. Okay.
It's good to be home. It's good to be home.
Why is Dookie kissing the lab floor?
Long story. This is gonna be so good.
Johnny, can you test?
Not good. Ooh, sorry, Psycho Sisters. That was meant to mess up my talking mutt. Laters!
I have returned, Johnny Test, and revenge will be mine!
Sorry, Mittens. That was meant for, Johnny.
Now, before I capture Susan Test and capture her heart, I guess I could eat one of these hot dogs that were carelessly left on the counter. This isn't ketchup!
It's hot sauce, and those are for breaking Dookie, not eating, Eugene.
What is going on?
You got caught in the crossfire, the prank war between me and Johnny.
Whoever gets pranked first is a super loser, and the survivor wins the first ever Super Duper Pranking World Super Cup.
I'm gonna win it.
No, I am.
The Super Duper Pranking World Super Cup? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. I want in. Me too.
Me too.
I was quite the prankster on Vigandon.
Did you say prank?
We're in too.
Were you spying on us?
All the time.
But what matters is this sweet trophy.
Anyone else want in?
Count me in.
And me!
What can I say? Mole Kings love a good dirty prank. Get it? Mole? Dirt?
It wasn't that funny.
Now, since I'm the general, I now declare prank war on all of you.
Move out!
Broken window?
Ah, fire!
Hey, Mr. T!
Ooh, I'm taking this.
What is going on? Who broke the window?
Susan and Mary. Love you, Dad!
Turbojet blasters?
Check. Feathers and rubber gloves?
Check. And remember our deal. We team up and eliminate everyone else first.
Then we battle each other to win the Super Cup. Move out!
Wait! Check the hallway. A pie? Wow, I actually expected more from him.
Great mother! That was so uncool.
The cup will be ours!
Eugene, what is going on?
Now, we're sort of having a prank war to win this cup thing, and I just lost, thank you!
A prank war?
I dig a giant hole, leafy grass over it, then one by one, everyone falls into my trap and I win the cup!
All's fair in pranks and war.
Well played, Johnny Test. If you get pranked, come over.
I'll make toast.
Okay, so you know my sisters are gonna team up to eliminate the field, including us.
Which is why we are going to team up till we're the only ones left.
Then we'll have a manly battle for the cup.
It's an attack!
Scrap, dog!
You missed.
Yes, I know!
And what do I have here? I will win the cup!
Pretty!
Marbles, silly and slippery and guaranteed to bring me victory.
What was that noise?
Ow! Darn it, Hugh! That was meant for Johnny, or the girls, or that talking cat, or black and white. But not you! I will win the cup!
I gotta stop this prank war before it destroys my home! Super Prank Dad! Wait till they get a load of me!
New secret weapon inside? Open to see Susan and Mary's latest invention. Oh, yes! Oh, I can't believe he fell for that!
Huh. Pies are the way to go.
They're just messy, pranky fun.
Very impressive, Johnny. And darn it!
Your consolation prize, General?
All right, don't push it, Johnny.
Johnny, girls! I know there's a prank war going on, and nobody comes into my house and messes it! No one!
Okay, the General, Vegan, Eugene, and Zizrar are out.
Which means we still have to take out Susan, Mary, Mr. Black, Mr. White, and Mittens.
But your dad is really mad, and we only have 2 pies left.
Which is why we're gonna sit this round out. Get down.
Wait until they get a load of Super Kitty Prankster! Robo-Buzzer Hand! Gooey String, go! The Super Duper Pranking World Super Cup will be... Whoa! Scratching Post! Oh, it's beautiful! It's beautiful! Now!
What did I miss?
They got the General with pies, and Susan and Mary just nailed Mittens.
Who's left?
Me, Dookie, the girls, Mr. Black, and Mr. White.
Oh, don't worry about black and white. They'll cancel each other out any second.
Ha! You fell into my trap!
You fell into my trap!
Okay, that means only my sisters are left.
Johnny, Test, and Dookie Dog! It's time for you to get pranked!
Okay, I don't know what they're packing, but you guys are toast.
Did someone say toast?
Emergency escape plan number 39.
Look, it's Gil!
Where?
Johnny!
Susan, I'm ready to receive your
prank of love.
Ew.
I can't believe you fell for that.
Rooster blasters? Oh, come on! I need some real weapons, ladies.
I like the rooster blasters.
Yeah, they're pranky and fun.
We need more pies, pronto!
We make them, splat the girls, and we battle for the cup.
Put the pies down!
Woof.
Dad, you don't know what you're getting into. The girls will be here any minute, and...
Now who's the super-duper prankster with the rooster blasters, huh?
There! The pies are down! Now, you wouldn't blast your unarmed son, would you?
You feeling lucky?
Ooh, sounds like the girls won.
The prank war is over! Now, I want you all off my property or I will blast all of you!
Tell Susan I love her!
So who won?
Out! You are all banished to your rooms until I say otherwise for messing up the entire house that I spent all day cleaning!
Sorry, Dad.
Won't happen again.
You win. No more prank war.
Wait! That's right! I did it! The super-duper pranking world super cup is mine! Woohoo! Mwah, 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 mwah. I guess I'll be, cleaning up the mess.
It was just supposed to be the two of us, and they all ruined it.
Well, we still have our pies.
Bring it, dog!
Oh, you know I will! What are these called again?
Grapes.
They're like nature's jelly beans.
Now it's time for smashes, crashes, and thrashes.
Yes! Hey, what'd you do?
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Snow. Snow. Snow.
Time for smashes, crashes, and
go back.
The Roller Derby Channel presents Slam-O-Rama.
The slam part sounds promising.
The only show where girls put on skates to maul, mangle, and malign one another for fun.
How did we not know about this?
Don't forget to enter Slam-O-Rama's first ever Team Roller Derby Challenge. Anyone who gets in the ring and beats our world champion Turbo Terror twins, not real twins of course, will win lifetime passes to Thrill and Wonder Amusement Park and $1,000 cash.
Thrill and Wonder Amusement Park has the best, scariest roller coasters in the country.
So if you're a roller girl who has what it takes, just get a two-man, or should I say woman, team together and come on down this Saturday to the Pork Belly Roller Rink and put your money and your trash talking where your wheels are.
We are so gonna enter and win that contest.
Yeah, except he said roller girls. You boy, me dog. And besides, we don't have any roller derby skills.
And when's that ever stopped us? Tab!
I can't believe the autoclave is busted.
Oh, and the $1,000 that cost to buy a new one isn't just gonna come walking in here.
I have to win a roller derby contest. Johnny need tricked out skates with gadgets.
What's in it for us?
Knowing how much I love you.
You'll have to do better than that.
I have to win those passes at Thrill and Wonder Amusement Park. And the big fat cash prize.
How much cash?
$1,000.
You said I wouldn't just walk in here. We'll do it for the $1,000.
Deal. First, you'll need skates.
You've got your standard rocket boosters, an oil slick dispenser,
and coordinating utility belts that emit a force field so you'll be protected from body blows and hip checks.
And these zip front jumpsuits are infused with agility, balance, and groovy 70s styling.
Guaranteed to bring you first place and us 1,000 smackers.
Oh yeah, one last thing. We need to be girls. The contest is for girls only.
Perfect! We can test our new gender bender. We'll
We'll need a full report on your experience of being a girl. Your hopes, your dreams, your favorite lip gloss.
They're a little too excited.
Say hello to your new selves, Jawbreaker Joni and Darcy Demolition, the Pork Belly Rumble Gals.
I feel as tough as nails and ready to kick Roller Girl butt, but also ready to paint my nails in a weird kind of way. Winner circle, here we come!
I'm really not loving the whole underwear part of this. Is it supposed to itch like this?
Those girls look pretty tough. It's probably not too late to back out with our dignity. And our teeth.
Show some backbone. Underneath it, they're just a couple of girls. And we're boys. And boys rule!
Hey, Rumble Gals! Or should I say, Carumble Gals? Cause that's what you guys are gonna be when we're through with ya.
Yeah, well, we hope you brought an appetite for roller rink, since you're gonna be eating a whole lot of it.
Really? Do you have to make them madder than they already are?
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have the Pork Belly Rumble Gals versus the reigning champions, the Turbo Terror Twins. Is everybody ready to roll?
How do you roller derby?
We just roll in circles and try not to get killed.
Ah, that's a horrible sport.
We just have to beat the twin nut jobs 3 times around the track and we win, but here they come and I'm kind of freaked out and skate them! Not out! I'm still on the track!
Hi, loser!
That's not very ladylike. That's even less ladylike. Force field, go!
Now who's the loser? They're gaining on us. Let's see how they like the old oil slick.
That the best you got? Prepare to be demolished.
Okay, new plan. We quit, go back to being dudes, and we never refer to Joni and Darcy again.
How about a crusher sandwich?
No, thank you. I just ate.
Hang on, dog, cause it's rocket time!
Ooh, the Turbo Terror Twins are enjoying some FaceTime.
Time to crack the whip and then it's roller coaster action time!
I just don't want to be a roller girl anymore!
The Turbo Terror Twins have left the building and we'll crown new champions. Uh-oh, there seems to be a wardrobe malfunction, but it won't keep Darcy away from her fans.
We won! Darcy, get up here!
What? Head feely funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, our new champions, the Rumble Girls!
We've never seen moves like that. How'd you do it?
Simple. I'm Darcy Demolition, and I'm the best. I can beat anyone, anywhere, anytime.
I'm Slick Mick, agent to the stars, baby. Stick with me and I'll make you the next queen of the rink.
You got it, because the only place Darcy wants to be is in the rink.
Yes! We're going to the top, baby.
Yeah, I love the top.
Dookie, wait! What about you never wanting to roller again?
Dookie? Who's Dookie? Roller Queendom, here I come!
I think I know what happened. Dookie's skates malfunction and send a neural message up to his brain, causing a synaptic reaction leading to some kind of amnesia.
Or he simply whacked his head really hard when he landed in the crowd.
But I don't want Darcy! I want Dookie!
You might be able to snap Dookie out of it if you can get to him and remind him of his old life.
Yeah, once he sees me, he'll remember all the fun times we had.
Well, if they want the movie rights to Darcy's Amazing Rags to Roller Queen story, tell the studio $5 million plus a piece of the back and Darcy is in, baby.
Dookie! Darcy!
It's okay, boys. Probably just wants an autograph. There you go, honey.
I don't want your lame autograph, Dookie. It's me, Johnny.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but I'll take it as an insult, so...
Man, that was inconvenient. Remember the time we sent 14 earthworm pizzas to Sissy's house? Hey, come on! Do you remember when I saved you from the... Oh, this might hurt. Pig boats are inconvenient too. It's no use. I can't even get close to Dookie. And even when I do, he doesn't remember me and I end up getting cactus butt and licked by pigs.
Sorry, Johnny.
You have to do something sciencey to get Dookie back.
You're right, Johnny. To work!
According to these calculations and data I fed into the computer, if we can get him into the gender bender and turn him back into Dookie, that should jog his memory and return him back to being his coffee-drinking, Johnny-loving self.
How are we gonna get him back into the machine?
Leave that to me.
My fans are my life, so thank you all again for...
Hey, Darcy! You said you could beat anyone, anywhere, anytime. So how about me? Right here, right now.
If this is where and when you want to be demolished, I'm the one to do it!
We're ready. Just knock Dookie into the machine and we'll do the rest.
This is your last chance to back out. Once that whistle blows, you're dog meat.
Interesting choice of words, Darcy Demolition.
All right, ladies, the first one to make it around the track 3 times in first place wins!
Two can play at that rocket game. And this is what I call the dog spiral.
And this is what I call, well, I don't know what I call it, but I'm winning!
Hey!
And spinning!
Ladies and gentlemen, this race is spiraling out of control!
Uh-oh, trouble!
Johnny, use your head!
You mean my marbles? And now it's time for a shortcut. Back to Dookie Dude Land!
Hey, why am I wearing a satin zip-front jumpsuit?
He's back!
Yeah!
I told you roller derby would be a bad idea. I look ridiculous.
Darcy, baby, I got great news. Hey, you're not Darcy, you're just some hairy kid in her clothing line.
I saw Darcy go that way.
So, do I even want to know what that was all about?
Long story. I'll tell you all about it on the Cycloptopus. Because we won the roller derby challenge, oh queen of the rink.
I'll take roller coasters over roller derby any day!
Sup, Johnny?
What's up, Johnny?
Oh, so Johnny Test thinks he can blow off choir class again, hmm? I'm right here! Oh, right, I forgot. You haven't grown like the others. Okay, sing a sad note, everyone.
Hey, buddy. Why are we bummed?
I'm getting older, but I'm not getting taller.
What? Oh, that is not true.
Look out, Johnny!
Hands up! Okay, you may have a point.
Make me taller now!
Well, testosterone therapy or gene splicing could help.
But there's nothing wrong with being the size you are, kid brother. You'll grow eventually.
Besides, these stories always end with the protagonist realizing how important it is to be the size they are.
Where are you going with this?
Just be who you are. You'll grow when your body is ready.
Ugh!
Oh, now that is good hot chocolate.
That's ridiculous. Realizing it's important to be the size you are.
Help! Help! Help!
You okay, roundish man?
I can't rescue my cat. He's stuck under the stairs. Can you help me, smallish boy? No, thank you, smallish boy. You've made us so happy. Oh, good kitty.
Well, I wouldn't have saved the cat. But see, if you weren't smallish, you couldn't have saved the day.
Maybe you're right, Dookie. That's it! Make me bigger now!
Great! We wanted to do some growth tests on you. But
We thought it was only fair to give you the Be the Size You Are speech first.
We are gonna grow you through our metabolism accelerator.
It will increase your body's testosterone levels, thus increasing growth.
We're giving you a maximum 3-inch increase.
Any higher dosage might result in faster growth and side effects.
Side effects? What side effects? You said side effects.
Oh, relax, furball.
I never relax when I hear the word side effects. But I do relent when I see a steak.
Okay, just one teeny-weeny shot and voila, a taller Johnny.
You don't need us, freak me out!
Well, we can give you a suppository.
What's that? Are you nuts?
How about we give it to you in a teaspoon of peach yogurt?
Done.
Sup, John? Hey!
Johnny Test is in! Johnny need more height. Now, now, now!
Forget it. Too much testosterone in your system can be dangerous.
And more importantly, if something goes wrong, Dad will kill us.
What could go wrong with making me a little taller? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
Observe. Look at what happens to normal docile mice when their testosterone levels are increased 256%.
In the morning. Oh, you don't think it's more exciting with the play-by-play?
Too much testosterone can cause abnormal growth, mood swings, rude comments, hot dog feet, and a condition known as grotesquicitis.
Yeah! Taller, taller, taller!
Okay, look. We don't need this turning into a story about a raging tween tearing up the town.
With a government agency after it so it can experiment on it.
So stay out!
No You heard the girls. Side effects. So don't even think about breaking in there and getting taller. I will stop you!
Calm down, dog. I'm not gonna break into the lab and get taller.
Sup, Johnny?
Oh, my.
Yogurt gone.
Growth serum.
Johnny! You let Johnny into the lab.
He, distracted me with steak.
Johnny has so much testosterone in him that even the slightest rise in temperament
could cause a metamorphic transformation.
Yeah. In English, please.
If someone or something angers Johnny, he could freak and destroy the town and himself.
Quick, he's in recess.
Johnny, give us a push! Can I play?
Johnny, are you nuts?
Shh, don't make him angry.
Johnny, we love you and we have to reduce your testosterone levels and we need to do it now!
Now this won't hurt a bit.
Needles freak Johnny out!
You know needles upset him!
We're out of peach yogurt!
Okay, I'm officially scared.
And we're officially in big trouble!
We have to neutralize Johnny's testosterone before...
Hey now, nothing says they want to catch him to use for military experiments.
Catch that beast so we can use them for military experiments!
Look on the bright side. He didn't say dangerous experiments.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be dangerous.
This is Sky Brigade. I'm going to press the red button now.
We've got to get the antidote in him now.
But if we give him a needle, he'll get even more enraged. And again. He ate all the pig's yogurt!
Careful! I want him in one piece. Okay, 2 pieces max.
Well, there is another way to get him the medicine.
How?
Remember the way that doctors took our temperatures that wasn't our mouth?
I feel bad, but once we experiment on Hulk and Johnny in a secret location, whoa, Nelly, we'll create super soldiers that cannot be defeated and blah, blah, blah. Load them up, boys.
We've only got one shot.
Come on. Come on.
Get him in! Get him in!
Come on!
Bingo! Fire in the hole!
Man, I hate getting medicine like that.
Oh, great! There goes my super soldier research.
Yeah, but we got Johnny back.
Yeah, that's good too.
Okay, so I'm not destroying the town.
Or getting dissected for military research. You're welcome.
But I'm still smallish and stink at basketball again.
Is that all you want?
Why didn't you say so?
Looking good, Johnny.
Nice kicks.
The shoes are good, but it's gonna take a while to get used to them.
Hey, let's all laugh now, like they do at the end of old sitcoms.
Okay.
Any last requests?
Let's just do this.
Ready, set, Pinata Gauntlet!
Take that! How'd I do?
Better than last time. Okay, it finally happened. We've been abducted by aliens!
Johnny Test.
Yeah?
Oh, wow, are we glad to see you? Hey, you guys want some pork chops?
I usually make it a rule to not accept flying pork from strangers in space robes, but hey, why not? You guys don't have any floating applesauce, do you?
We are the Rib-Eye Knights, protectors of all things meat-related in the Tri-Tip Galaxy. And we need your help, Johnny Test. You are our only hope.
He's your only hope?
So, how do you meat guys know who I am?
Everybody knows about the great and powerful Johnny Test. You're the only warrior to ever defeat the evil one.
Dark Vegan? He's the evil one?
We've been spying on him for months. We're not sure how, but we know that he's planning to destroy our homeworld, planet Sirloin of the Salisbury Nebula.
He wants to rid our galaxy of meat.
No Rib-Eye Knight has ever been able to defeat him, which is why we've called on you, Johnny the Chosen One.
Okay, first of all, awesome! Second, are you sure you got the right guy? He's kind of harmless. Hangs out on Earth eating toast. I see him like every day walking his dog.
Good! Then you won't mind going to his house and destroying him with your Johnny powers.
And just so we know you succeeded, bring us his helmet.
I'm not doing that.
How about one of his boots?
No.
An old magazine he read then.
Wow, Dark Vegan's basement. That was fast. Kind of cozy down here.
Yeah, I guess. In a creepy, crazy man tinkering in the basement sort of way.
Oh, hi, Johnny.
Johnny Test, how did you manage to find my forbidden basement of doom?
Right. The meat dudes think you're trying to destroy their planet.
I will destroy their planet, and I will destroy you too, Johnny Test. You will bow before my vegan powers. You will tremble before my...
Ooh, toast is ready. I'm working on unlocking the secret to perfect toast. Oh, why can't I make toast?
Cool light stick.
No, it's new.
And deadly. No more wasting time tinkering with toast in my basement. It's time to go back into outer space and destroy planet Sirloin. Those meat eaters really chop my chuck.
Wait, what good will that do?
Look, Johnny, it's been months since I've spread terror throughout the galaxy, and I'm cranky. Destroying a planet will help me blow off some steam, all right? Now, to introduce planet Sirloin to my death craft.
So, death crafts are bad, right?
Yes, Johnny. Death crafts are bad.
Chosen one, talking dog.
Meat man, other meat man, hit me with something lambic.
Do you have the helmet? I mean magazine.
No, but you were right. He's kind of sort of on his way to your meat planet in his death craft.
Death craft? Why didn't you stop him with your Johnny powers?
What makes you think I have Johnny powers?
You're the chosen one who defeated Dark Vegan. I guess we just assumed.
Yeah, there's your first mistake.
Attention, tracking Dark Vegan's deathcraft. Destination, planet Sirloin in 2 hours.
Oh, we're running out of time. It sounds like if we're going to stop Dark Vegan, we'll have to train Johnny in the ways of the ribeye.
Johnny one lighty stick.
Not until you've earned one.
To the Tri-Tip Galaxy!
Welcome to planet Sirloin of the Salisbury Nebula.
Wow.
We're going to have to train you quickly if you're going to become a true ribeye knight.
So you'll be learning from our oldest, wisest, and wrinkliest knight, Sir Wellington of Beef.
This ground is made of meat?
The whole planet is made of meat, and that swamp water is gravy.
Well, old friend, it's been nice knowing you. I'm gonna turn into out-of-control crazy Dookie now!
So, you're the chosen one, hmm?
Whoa!
Let us see if you have the concentration of a ribeye knight. It is time to run the Vignota Gauntlet.
How'd I do?
Better than last time.
I'm sorry, but it's useless trying to train him in the ways of a knight. It's hard to believe this boy's the chosen one who defeated Dark Vegan.
Attention, Dark Vegan will be here in 1 hour. Can we snap him up?
The snarky computer's right. Your stupid training takes too long. Can't we do this any faster?
Well, we do have the old ribeye projector that can temporarily give you our powers in seconds.
But that rusty old thing hasn't worked in years.
And will not, unless you know somebody who can repair overly complicated alien machinery.
I think I know 2 somebodies.
Basket of Gil's favorite cupcakes? Check. Stack of Gil's favorite movies? Check, check.
Cupcakes, movies. Thanks, girls I've never met. Want to come in?
Come in? Your house?
Hello, sisters that I love.
Johnny, this better be good.
It is, Earth Girls. It is.
There, hopefully that will get this thing working.
Is this gonna hurt?
With any luck, yes. You ruined our Gil cupcake date.
Huh? I still feel like me. How do we know if it worked? Hey, what the heck are you?
It worked.
Whoa!
Now, to complete your initiation, you must use your powers to cook the steak with your light stick.
He did it!
Yes, the sacred ritual is complete. You are now a temporary ribeye knight.
Attention, Vegan will be here in 2 minutes.
He's here!
Oh, my bad.
Ribeye Knights, prepare to experience the full cookifying power of my deathcraft. I'm going to turn your meat planet into, well, toast.
It is up to you now, young Test.
Why just me? These guys have ribeye powers too, right?
Whoa, don't look at us. That guy's scary. And very rude, I might add.
All right, fine. Beam us to the Deathcraft and we'll try to stop him.
Will there be meat on the Deathcraft?
No, just fruits and veggies.
I'm good.
And now to cookify the planet.
All right, Vegan. Let's see if you can stand up to a Johnny Knight.
Oh, hi, Johnny.
You won't stop my plans this time, Johnny Test. Hey.
Nice form. Pinata gauntlet?
Yep.
Terrific.
Okay, let's do this. Shoes untied.
Space Wedgie!
Oh, wow. I will destroy you, Johnny Test, and anything else in my path.
Dude, what are you so angry about?
All I wanted was perfect toast. Why does making toast have to be so hard?
I know the secret to perfect toast.
You do?
Use your cool levitating powers. And grab your awesome light stick.
Okay, I'm with you.
And voila! Perfect toast!
So crispy, so crunchy. This toast is perfect.
Perfect enough to quit trying to cookify the planet?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry about that. Hey, what are you doing just standing here? Perfect toast like this calls for a celebration. More toast, Wellington.
Lay it on me, string bean. This is amazing.
So you sure I can't keep the light stick? It's so cool!
Now that your powers have worn off, let's see how you do against the gauntlet.
Armed with this, baby? No problem. How'd I do?
Better than last time.
I'm back! Mr. Wacko, you're out of prison. I'm not Wacko. I'm his twin brother, the Tickler.
I lasted over 5 seconds. Okay, now it's your turn. 1, 2.
Stop! I can't take it! Stop! Uncle! I give!
Hey, you're so weak. That was like not even 2 seconds. I totally won Tickle War. You are my servant now and have to do whatever I say or want. And I think I'll have a bologna sandwich with bacon, ham, bacon, and more bacon.
Whatever.
Okay, I'm done now.
Wacko's brother. I didn't know that psycho had a brother.
Oh, yes! And that psycho's brother has exceptional hearing and has had new chairs installed. Now a new fresh kiss up to take her place.
Morning, Tickler. Oh, I love what you've done with the place.
Mr. Tickler, sir, we were not aware that Mr. Wacko had a brother.
Just like him to not talk about me. He was always the family's favorite, too. But not for long. I'm gonna show them all who's the best by doing what he never could, getting rid of all the kids and pork belly. Starting with that pesky Johnny Test. He always stopped my brother. I want to know how he did it.
Johnny Test's secret weapon is his genius sisters, sir.
So the best way to destroy Johnny is by taking his sisters out of the equation.
That would be our recommendation, sir.
Then
begin! Let it begin! As I, the Tickler, the evilest villain of them all, take down Johnny Test! Hello! We're doing a taste test, and you are just the kind of tasters we're looking for. Try this.
Delicious.
Are you sure it doesn't taste a little funny?
It does taste funny!
Of course it tastes funny! I'm the Tickler!
Wacko! You dyed your hair red!
I'm not Wacko! I'm his twin brother, the Tickler! And I'm gonna succeed where he failed in getting rid of your annoying brother! My tickle dust will have you in stitches for at least an hour. Now that I've stopped the Test Sisters, I'm coming for you, Johnny! Now send that to Johnny so we can trace his exact location. But first, you're gonna take us to that lab of yours. And after that, we'll pay Johnny a little visit.
The Snow Icer 8000 makes our dreams come true.
This is gonna be so cool. Snowboarding in warm weather. Let's go, dog!
Yes!
Hey, I'm getting a text.
And I'm coming for you next, Johnny Test.
It's Wacko.
And he has Susan and Mary.
It's not Wacko! I'm the Tickler! Wacko's more evil brother!
I didn't know that psycho had a brother.
Yes, he has a brother who can do this! And I'm gonna tickle you till you're doomed! This is going to be...
We've used the freeze ray a lot this season, but they sure come in handy.
Gotta love the freeze rays. Man, he is evil. Now to save my sisters and defeat Wacko's wacky brother once and for all. To the lab!
He took everything. The enlarger, the shrinker, the widener, all the ray guns, even the mini fridge with the last can of Who's It Ham. Oh, he is evil. Now what?
I don't know. This is usually the part where Susan and Mary give us some awesome gadget or power.
We're doomed. How do you out-evil his super evil?
By going to the source. It's time to get our evil on.
Forsooth, I knoweth him not.
Okay, what's the plan? 'Cause Doggy confused. Hey!
Got us some spies, Zizra!
Well. If it isn't Johnny Test.
Zizrar, dude! Just the most awesome evil doer I was looking for.
Really?
I want to learn how to be evil, and you are the most evil guy I've ever gone up against. That's why I came to you first.
Well, I am pretty evil. Go on.
I gotta defeat this evil tickling guy, so I need your best evil tip.
That's simple. The element of surprise.
You mean like when we came here and were surprised to see you wearing tights?
No, not like that. Like this. Surprise! I'm here to take over your world. Did you see the surprise look on his face before he jumped out the window?
Surprise your enemy. Got it.
Why haven't you found Johnny Test?
Evidently, he has gone underground, sir.
Well, dig him up! Find him! No, seriously, we've got to find him.
So, you want to learn about evil?
Yeah, we're gearing up for a showdown with this evil tickler dude.
And we need your help.
And since you're the evilest dude ever, I came to you first.
Really? Well, I'm flattered. Let's see. Ooh, a deep, threatening voice is a huge plus. Toast?
You mean like this? Give me back my sisters.
Ah, it's gotta be deeper. What you need is a helmet like mine with a voice modulator built right in. Visor up, I sound like this, but visor down...
Give me back my sisters!
Johnny want evil helmet!
Doggy, too.
I think I have a couple of demo helmets. Early designs that I didn't use.
Really? You were gonna invade the galaxy dressed as a big leak?
The helmets make you sound scary and help you defeat your evil opponent. Do you want them or not? Ooh, Toast is ready. Who wants some?
He still hasn't surfaced, sir. We suspect he may be hiding out in a subterranean tunnel system or hanging out in someone's basement.
Well, we'll just see if he doesn't come out of hiding when he finds out his sisters are in the Super Tickle Lounger 9000!
So, this guy tickles people, huh? That is evil.
And no one's more evilistic than you.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I came to you first.
Okay, you need a host of evil catchphrases, sayings, and other funny word things you can exaggerate.
If I may interject, sir, the best way to be evil is to know your opponent, particularly his weakness.
As I was saying, I'm a cat, so I say stuff like, prepare for a catastrophe, or I'm your catalyst of doom, and other funny lines, right, Albert?
Yes, sir.
Pay no attention to him. He has no sense of humor whatsoever.
I'm even desensitized to being tickled.
Did you say you can't be tickled?
Yeah, he's like a brick with arms and legs.
Yeah, we're gonna need to borrow the butler, too.
Stop! Make it stop! No more!
Oh, I'll make it stop. But not till I stop your brother for good!
Surprise, Tickler.
Let my sisters go.
Johnny's here to save us! How's that tickle your fancy?
Hey, I was supposed to
Say, how does that tickle your fancy?
Johnny Test, I am tickled to see you! And your broccoli head. Thanks for making it easier to destroy you by showing up! First, I'll finish your sisters.
I don't think so.
What is this?
It's called
The element of surprise.
Oh no, I got the surprise thing, but I was referring to your partner's helmet.
I'm a leak, but not just any leak. The
And I'm Albert, sir.
Hello and goodbye, Albert. And I say that because I'm going to tickle you all to your downs. Starting with you, Johnny Test. Out of my way, butler!
As they say in Lancaster, make me.
You asked for it! Faster! 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 What's happening? No, it can't be! No one can resist me! No one can
surprise!
Again.
Super duper hold-a-tastic glue. Looks like the tickler has become the stickler.
Again, I was supposed to say the catchphrase?
Now, let's see how you like it.
No! Stop! I don't like being tickled!
Thanks, Albert.
My pleasure, Mr. Jonathan.
Looks like we get the last laugh, Tickler.
Good catchphrase, little brother.
It's going to be cold today, Johnny, so I got you a new winter jacket.
Oh, I am not wearing that.
They're predicting a harsh winter, and I don't need my son freezing at the bus stop, getting hypothermia, and then living in a box the rest of his life.
You're paranoid, Mom, and I am not wearing that jacket! I hate my new jacket.
Try to focus on the positive aspects of the coat, like you're not cold or you're a human airbag.
Kids are gonna laugh at me.
Think positive thoughts.
First off.
Hey, Doogie!
You need a what?
A new suburban weapon thingy that can protect the general public in case there's an alien robot attack from outer space.
You know there's never been an alien robot attack from outer space.
Ever in the history of the world.
Oh, so you can say for certain that it'll never ever happen. Ever.
We didn't think so.
And if you help us,
the government will throw you a gill-tastic tea party.
Complete with gill plates, gill napkins,
and gill.
Okay, we'll help!
Great! Move out!
I hate this jacket! Help?
Perfect. Johnny
Test cannot defend himself because of his ridiculous winter jacket. I will finally have my revenge!
What's with the extension cord?
I have to plug it in now because the battery is shut and it's not like I can buy a replacement on there, so roll a little closer so I can destroy you.
Forget it.
I will have my revenge! Now.
I am never wearing that jacket again.
Hey, Dookie!
What do you think, General?
No! These designs will have civilians in fear. I want the public to not even notice our agents are wearing a weapon.
It should be subtle and stylish.
Stylish?
Kinda like you're not wearing the ultimate alien-destroying weapon.
Great! We'll be back in the morning.
Mom, I kinda lost my jacket.
But I found it.
I'm not wearing that!
Come on.
Is it me, or did this jacket get even heavier?
Oh, it's a nice winter jacket. And again, try and remember the positives. Rough.
Did I miss Johnny? I got a longer extension cord and I was really looking forward to destroying him.
Oh, I get it. Johnny's wearing the weapon.
It was the only thing puffy enough that we could hide the rocketry and suburban weapons in.
Okay, I'm starting to like the jacket.
And I love it. Girls, I want 700 suburban super jackets pronto.
Johnny, take off the jacket so we can make some modifications.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
How long do you think you'll be gone?
Hard to say.
Hey, it's Johnny! Hey, Tess is still wearing that stupid jacket! I meant to say cool jacket.
And so, science class, the quicker I light the Bunsen burner, the quicker we'll finish class.
Need a light?
Thanks, Johnny.
Big pile on Johnny!
Okay, the jacket is officially cool.
Hey, has anyone seen Johnny? I want to destroy him.
We're waiting! And I need that jacket. What if there was an alien robot attack from outer space right now?
General, there will never, ever be an alien robot attack.
Crush! Defeat! Destroy!
Now, do you believe us?
Run!
What are alien robots doing here?
Yeah, they might be after me.
What?
They're Antarian robots. I sort of took over their world once, and they're still holding a grudge.
I need more winter attack jackets now!
We only made one!
Crush! Defeat! Destroy!
No space robots will ever come to Earth, huh?
Oh.
Help! We have vegan. While we're here, we should take over this world.
Of course.
Did I miss something?
Alien robots dark-napped vegan.
And now they're gonna take over our world.
But Johnny's jacket can save us. Quick, boys, get it! It's too small!
It was just a prototype!
Yeah, well, Johnny's gotta fight them. There, world saved!
Say what? How am I gonna beat 4 alien robots? I'm one 10-year-old boy with an admittedly cool coat.
Yeah, there are some other special features in the jacket.
Just read this manual.
Him read a manual?
Fine, I'll put it in verbal command mode. Just tell the jacket what to do.
Fly downtown battle mode.
Hank Anchorman here, reporting downtown where we're under attack from alien robots from outer space!
Oh, somebody help us!
Stop right there, alien robots from outer space.
Wow, Johnny got there fast.
Let's talk about this!
But I'm a changed man. I have to plug in my weapons now.
Okay, I might have deserved that.
Crush! Defeat! Destroy!
Look! The cool-jacketed hero is back to save us!
All right, alien robots, let's dance.
Now he's dancing in a goofy-looking jacket.
I don't literally mean dancing, I mean...
If you save me, I promise not to attack you, and I'll open a bakery where I'll give you free donuts for life.
Deal.
Crush! Defeat! Destroy!
Save vegan mode! Blaster mode! How many Antarians are left?
2.
Okay, I hope I have another cool jacket mode.
Maxo-Antarian robot mode!
Oh, I forgot they could do that.
I'm out of here.
Hank Anchorman again saying the kid in the dumb but sometimes cool winter jacket and all of us are doomed! Destroy Earthling Income Winter Jacket!
Deflector to deflect the deadly blast and I live and that thing doesn't move, please!
We're saved!
And I love this jacket.
So do we!
More aliens? Did someone send out invitations?
No, yeah. I also sort of made some enemies from Scorpionus.
Head over Dark Vegan!
Told you alien robots could attack.
We know!
Here we go again, mode. No!
With this new invention, Johnny,
You'll have the arm strength of 100 men and reflexes faster than a mosquito.
I didn't even know mosquitoes had fast reflexes.
now grab that 500-pound weight over there.
I guess this is cool. But you know what'd be cooler? A key that could open every lock in the city. Huh? Who's with me?
Ooh, he's right. That would be cool.
Hey, giant metamorphic super arms are cool.
They can help firemen rescue people and help police catch bad guys.
Can I throw a car?
Go nuts. Just write down all test results on this chart.
And keep it low-key. The SSGA has been spying lately to make sure our experiments are only used for good.
Hey, just 2 men drinking coffee, sitting in a tree. We're not spying or anything. Hey!
We've also added a hydraulic house version of the super arm. Observe.
Yeah, this can't be good.
After 1 hour with the giant metamorphic super arms, I'm bored.
Bored. Got it. Anything else?
Yes, I wish I was testing a super key that could open everything instead.
My baby! Save my baby!
Hang on, lady! When I say now, throw your baby to me!
I already threw him!
What?
What?
catch a baby from a burning building while saving it from getting hit by a car.
All good uses.
And hopefully put out this fire with one giant clap.
You saved me, flame-headed boy with large arms!
In recognition of your heroism and giant hands and arms, it is my honor as mayor of Pork Belly to present you this key to the city.
Awesome! That means I can open every door and lock in Pork Belly?
No, I'm afraid not, Johnny.
You mean this thing can't open the amusement park, or zoo, or candy store?
It's a ceremonial key. It doesn't open anything.
What a rip! A key to the city that doesn't open anything.
Waste of metal is what it is.
But wouldn't it be great if there was a key like that? A key that could open everything?
Forget it, Johnny.
But is it possible that a scientist, or a pair of scientists, or awesome twin sisters could invent something so amazing?
It's possible.
And is it possible that this key could open anything? Maybe even Gil's heart?
I get to try it first because it was my idea.
Fine!
And we approve, as long as the key is used only for good. Man, this lab has everything.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
The only key in the world that can open any lock, anywhere, anytime.
You get boy super key!
Remember, you cannot use this to invade people's privacy, take things that do not belong to you,
Or go to places you should not be.
There's only one lock I want to open, and the stuff inside belongs to me.
This is your mom and dad's room?
I know, and inside that closet is my stuff they've confiscated from me over the years. But now I just put this key in, and...
It's beautiful.
And it's all mine. Again! Nothing like 3-year-old Halloween candy, I always say.
And I got my roller skates back.
When you think about it, this key really is a key to the city.
You thinking what I'm thinking? Yep. That's what I'm thinking.
An amusement park all to ourselves!
That'll be 103.23.
We need to get some money.
You gotta love the key.
Love the key.
Mwah! We might have gone a little too far with the key thing.
You don't suppose there were cameras at the other places too, do you?
A real-life key to the city. That's what everyone's talking about today in Pork Belly. It seems a boy and his dog have just that. A key that opens everything.
Are you nuts?
But we left all the money at the bank.
Except with this smorgasbord cost.
This report is all over town. Now everyone in this town is gonna want that key.
Don't be ridiculous. That is not everyone in town.
Where is it? This old sweater trunk has been locked ever since I lost the key years ago.
Now it's everyone in town.
I need that key. Run, right?
More like jump!
One super escape tree coming up.
I hate that key. How do we just survive that?
How are we gonna survive the entire town after us?
Easy. We got the perfect place to hide. A super secret government base that only top military brass and we can get into.
Okay, we're safe from the mob, but what about the military?
Give me the key, Johnny! It can be used to unlock the secrets of our enemies!
Let's run the other way.
We told you to use that key for good. And you were bad.
Or we can hide in this room.
No, don't open that!
Door. Task 1 initiated.
That's okay. He's a good robot, right? Right?
Cancel task 1! Cancel task 1!
Right?
Actually, he was designed to stop the girls if they ever, use their inventions for evil.
So where's he going?
To your house to destroy the lab and everything in it.
That's task 1? To destroy our lab? How could you do that?
We didn't. We were about to disassemble it, but you had to open the door labeled Keep Out.
Ooh, point taken.
You're totally safe as long as you're not in the lab.
Your dad, on the other hand... To the tanks!
We gotta destroy that thing before it destroys the lab. And Dad!
We'll stop him with our $10 billion super duper super tanks. Now, if I can just find the key.
That'll work. Target test house. Objective annihilation.
Ready?
Aim!
Yeah, okay, that guy's tough.
How are we gonna save your dad?
Oh, I hate it when the town attacks and doesn't clean up.
Target test house. Objective annihilation.
Not so fast, giant metal robot soldier! I said not so fast!
Oh, darn! I really thought the giant hands were gonna work.
Any other way I can stop this thing? Just thinking.
Well, there is a panel on the back of his neck. It sets up a turbo sleep mode. But we don't have a key.
Have you even been following this story?
How many times do I have to tell you kids, don't make a mess in the lab?
Test lab penetrated. Begin annihilation.
Help!
Hey, Dad.
Annihilation terminated.
He'll be fine.
And so will Porkbelly once we eliminate this key to the city. We're taking it back to Area 51.1 to destroy it.
This way, it'll never fall into the wrong hands again.
Hank Anchorman here, saying the mystery key to the city is still out there. After these surveillance photos were taken of these men opening doors and locks all over Porkbelly.
I knew it!
If anyone knows the whereabouts of that key, please tell me. I gotta have it!
I thought I'd take off my shirt before I turn into a werewolf. And just remember that when I am the beast, I love you.
I told you we should use duct tape.
Hey, Test! What do you think you're doing bouncing through here? I'm trying to watch TV.
Did you say TV?
Ice cold orange juice, Test? Pretty cool, huh?
My treehouse is way better.
No, it isn't. I've seen your junky treehouse.
Yeah, but you haven't seen it lately. It's totally cool now, and it's got everything.
Ha ha! Like what?
Hot tub, bowling alley, skate park, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you just have to see it. Talking about it doesn't do it justice.
Okay, let's go see it.
Can't right now, but come over later and you'll see.
All right, I will.
Okay, then.
All right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Uh-oh. Tumbleweed? Really?
We should really fix that hole. And that.
Man, when did this place become such a dump?
The second after those possums moved in. And those bats. And that pelican.
Okay, I get
it. Why'd you have to tell Sissy you had all that stuff in here? It'll take forever to build all that.
Not if we use my sister's construction drones. To the lab! Why do we keep doing this? Construction drones. Johnny and Dog have, please. I need them to make over my treehouse.
Sorry. We're using them to build our pneumatic object transport system.
It'll use the power of air suction to send things all around the world. Look.
You put something in, say, China. Then the tube shoots it across the globe.
Safely to its destination. In this case, Canada.
Hey, egg rolls!
This is just a video simulation.
If it works, we'll go global.
This could replace traditional means of shipping and reduce fuel emissions by 40%.
Okay, but how's that helping me now?
Sorry, Johnny. No drones.
Please. I'll let you try out whatever this thing is on me.
Well, our mouth enlarger works.
So, me get drones?
No!
Let me guess. You're gonna steal the remote that controls the drones anyway, and you already did, didn't you?
Schwingo. They left me no choice. Well, no choice I liked. We'll only take half of them. My sisters won't even notice. Hey, half you drone guys.
What can we build for you, Johnny?
Follow me. Build my dream treehouse. Make it awesome and cool.
Okay, Johnny. One awesome and cool treehouse coming up.
You know this is a bad idea, right?
No, this is gonna be good.
Awesome! And look, the possums got their own loft!
Wow! Wait until Sissy sees all this. A giant flat screen TV, hot tub, pool table, indoor skate park, trampoline, bowling alley, a machine that dispenses Red Gush and tropical fruit smoothies.
And meat juice!
Fig and mango.
Filet and mignon.
Now let's test the voice-commanded mini sandwich cannon.
Sandwich cannon?
So we can sit on the couch and not have to get up if we feel the need to feed.
Genius!
Turkey on sourdough with lettuce, tomato, quadruple pickles, and mustard.
Triple roast beef, hold the bread! I'm watching my carbs.
Gil? What gives, drone?
You said make the treehouse awesome and cool. And our research tells us nothing is cooler than a teenage boy full of teenage energy.
Hey, Johnny, this place rocks. Is that a meat juice dispenser?
Yep. Help yourself.
T-Boney.
Okay, time for our pneumatic object transport system's trial run.
I'll put the package in the in tube. You wait by the out one.
Ooh, egg rolls, eh?
Should be back by now.
I double-checked all our calculations. I don't get it. What could have gone wrong?
Johnny! Give us our drones back.
Drones? What drones?
Hi, Susan. Hello, Mary.
Oh, you are so busted.
Okay, you got me, but I only took half of them.
Yeah, the half with our drone foreman, leaving the other half of the drones unsupervised. Our tube's a disaster! We'll have the drones fix the tubes right after we have them dismantle your treehouse.
Hey! I gotta prove to Sissy my treehouse rocks!
You used them without our permission!
Johnny, bro, I just invited some friends over. I hope that's cool.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Hanging. This place rocks. All right. Gil loves tree houses. Says he's gonna hang here all the time. Right, Gil? Yeah.
Maybe you should rethink your plan to dismantle the place.
Johnny, bro, what's up, man? This place is pH 5. Time to chill there, Gilly girl.
Whoa, dude! What up, Johnny?
Dude, pool table. Seriously. Your treehouse is like the #1 teen hangout.
And it stinks. I can't get to any of the cool stuff. If there was only some way to get rid of them.
We'll fix this, Johnny.
Didn't see that coming!
I told you taking half the drones was a bad idea!
The drones! We were so blinded by Gil and his flawless physique that we forgot about them!
But who could fault us? He is perfect! Johnny, grab the remote and shut down the tube suction! Hit the orange button!
Dookie! Help, dog! I can't hold on anymore!
Johnny! We'll save you!
My treehouse!
I wonder where it's all going.
Beach party! Cool!
I hope Johnny's okay.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
It's gonna blow! Well, at least your sandwich cannon survived.
I knew your treehouse was a piece of junk.
Wow, talk about timing.
I told you your treehouse isn't better than mine. I'm gonna laugh at you like crazy now.
But your treehouse doesn't have a sandwich cannon.
What does that mean?
Bologna hoagie, salami on rye, turkey on sourdough.
Triple roast beef!
I guess she doesn't like sandwiches.
I'll get you, Johnny Tag!
Hello, second day of summer vacation.
What are we doing today, Mon ami?
Street luge, BMX, trash bag parachute, hit the skate park.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
We can do it all and nothing can stop us.
Good news, Johnny. You're spending the summer at Camp Unanunu Waka Waka.
Say what? But I don't want to go to camp.
Oh, Johnny, you love Camp Unanunu Waka Waka. After all, your father went there.
You don't love me!
It's the exact opposite, son. It's because we love you that we're sending you there.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
You'll see it's a lot more fun than staying home and garbage bag parachuting. And if you do get homesick, your sisters will be right across the lake at Camp We Smarta Unata.
And we'll be across the lake from Gil. We'll be at Camp Good'em looking. Yeah! See you soon!
You'll have more fun with it than without it.
Yeah, 'cause nothing says fun like wearing a dead animal on your head.
Nice hat.
Not helping.
We'll have fun! How bad can it be? Hey, looks like we're the first ones here.
Whoa! Hello, Jonathan. I heard you were slumming at a Camp Loser this summer. I myself will be across the lake at Camp Gotta Want a Lot of Money. Of course, only when I'm not over-wooing the lovely Susan Test. Summer love on Lake Muckadoodoo.
That's the name of the lake?
You won't think it's so funny when my camp kicks your camp's butt. Just like we do every year in the Muckadoodoo games.
Doo-doo.
Driver!
Attention, campers. Breakfast is on. Enjoy!
You want green goop or brown goop?
Brown.
Red mush or yellow mush?
Red.
What do you say?
I think I'm gonna die here today.
Thank you. He meant to say thank you.
Could this day get any worse?
Can we sit with you new kids?
Yes, it could get worse.
I'm Bean, that's Digger, and Ronald.
Johnny, Dookie.
You gonna finish that red?
Blueberry pancakes, boysenberry syrup, sausage patties, hot buttered scones, turkey bacon, strawberries, and cantaloupe!
Yeah, it's from Camp Gotta Want a Lot of Money.
Johnny, want that breakfast?
Attention, campers. The Muckadoodoo game started 2 hours.
I don't know why we bother. We lose every year to those rich kids. And they cheat.
Well, not this year. To my sister's camp! Hello, sisters that I love.
Oh, how'd you find us?
Dookie's keen vision and sense of smell.
And we asked the other kids in your camp.
Need gadgety stuff so my loser camp can win the Muckadoodoo games, and I have a plan, so no questions, just help!
Susan Test! I am here for your sweet, sweet summer love! I want to invite you, dear Susan, to accompany me to today's games, where my camp of rich kids will destroy Johnny's camp of losers.
We are so gonna kick your jet-packed butt. And how about a little wager to keep it interesting?
I'm listening.
When we win, you trade camps and be our servants for the summer.
And when I win?
You get a kiss from Susan.
Hey! Deal! Until then, my sweet woodsy Susan.
I can't believe you just did that! You know I am not gonna kiss Bling Bling if you lose.
Yeah, why should we help you at all?
Because he knocked you into a giant poison ivy patch and you're both highly allergic.
Poison Ivy? Eugene! We're so helping you win now!
We have all you need to win right here in the car, sir.
Excellent! Jonathan won't even know what hit him.
We have everything you need to beat Eugene right here in the Porta Lab.
First up for the archery contest is the Bow Major 87. Hits a bullseye every time.
Welcome, campers, to the Muckadoodoo games. And first up today is archery. So lift those bows and shoot those arrows.
Ow! My turn!
Oh, that was good, but not good enough.
Okay, after round 1, it's Camp Gotta Want a Lot of 1. 0.
Oh, well, Eugene scientists are good.
But let's see how good they are in the potato sack race. The bottom of these sacks have a compressed tungsten spring system hidden in them. The harder you jump, the farther and higher you'll go.
Prepare to be sacked.
Our win is in the bag.
Are we at Camp Pun now?
On your mark, get set, go!
And now a bounce to victory!
Yes! the best summer at camp ever, thanks to you.
Just wait, because it's about to get really good.
Looks like this year's games comes down to the final event. So head down to the lake for the canoe race.
This is the ultimate canoe. Super lightweight titanium outer shell that can hit just about anything and keep on going.
It also features a twin-turbo microprop propulsion system, single-burst taffy mines.
You're going down, Bling Bling.
In your dreams, Jonathan, my canoe is gonna leave you in my wake.
You can say that again.
Care to make a little side wager of whose super modified canoe can win?
Loser has to be winner's servant for the summer.
Deal.
Okay, first canoe around the buoy and back wins the Muckadoo Games. On your mark, get set, go!
So long, Jonathan, and say hello to my victory-clinching logjam!
Bling Bling jammed out the lake! We're doomed!
No, we're in a titanium-shelled canoe that can withstand anything.
No!
Yeah!
Now let's see how Eugene likes the taste of his own medicine. And by that, I mean the taste of our taffy mines.
Let's see how you like these harpoonitos, Johnny Est.
Torpedo in the water! Torpedo in the water!
Turn left, fast! Turn right, faster!
That was some good steering.
Faster! We gotta catch up!
Didn't see that coming.
Johnny, the motor's conked out.
Now what, dude?
We win the old-fashioned way. Dookie, get the net off the canoe. Everyone else, grab a paddle.
Everyone, grab a paddle! We can't let them win!
If we get across first, Bling Bling will be feeding us grapes all summer.
There's a finish line! Paddle, Campuna Nunu Waka Waka, paddle! We can do it!
No, we can do it! No! We didn't do it! My sweet summer Susan!
I'm feeling the need for more papaya smoothies.
We're coming! We're coming!
Your gilloculars.
And more smoothie for you. Yeah, here you go.
To the best summer ever.
Perfect. Now to get Johnny to test it, just in case it's not.
Hang on. I got this.
Oh, no.
Susan Test! I am here for your love! And maybe some sort of hand towel or lavender-scented face snap or a power hose works.
What do you want, Eugene? And don't ask me out.
Susan, my cherub blossom. Oh, is Johnny here?
No.
Great, because I came to show you something.
Let us show you something. The door. It's right over there.
Is it drafty in here, or is it just me?
I did not have to see that.
Observe! A ring made of the rarest of crystals. I call it Susanite. Its unique molecular structure will cause Susan to go gaga over moi.
It'll be more like to twa. Oh, Bling Bling, my love. I could just melt into those big blue eyes of yours.
Susan ain't very effective in making sister like bling bling, and this is very not good.
Actually, they're more hazel, but who cares? Susan tests on my arm, and that is where my sweet Susan will stay as long as this ring is on my finger. Now, your sister and I are off for a romantic sunset cruise on my new yacht.
I'm freaking out.
Come, my pet. A new life awaits us, and a new pair of pants, maybe.
Call for Johnny.
I love these old shows.
Yeah, I love bacon.
It would be so cool to live underwater.
Yeah, and to be surrounded by bacon.
Okay, enough with the bacon.
Johnny, you gotta help! Bling Bling put Susan in some sort of trance, and now she's in love with him. Ugh.
So
she hates him. Double yuck. Ugh. We have to rescue her.
What's in it for me?
She's your sister.
What else you got?
How about this? Bling Bling will be your brother-in-law.
That's cool. He's rich, so we'll probably get amazing gifts. What else you got?
How about no lab privileges? And you're being selfish, and I will destroy you if you say what else you got one more time.
I'm in.
To the lab! Here's the plan. You guys get to wakeboard behind the speedboat, then catapult onto Bling Bling's yacht. While he's distracted with you, I'll use my flesh-shrinking ray and shrink his ring finger enough so the ring will fall off. Then we grab the ring and Susan.
Can we get capes?
Yeah, we'd look really cool with capes.
This is awesome!
Oh, this is worse than I thought. She's feeding him grapes. We have to hurry. Jump time!
I don't remember eggs in the plan.
Johnny! So nice of you to drop in. Come to wish the loving couple well?
No, I've come to take my sister home!
And where's the bacon?
My ring!
Now! Gotcha!
It was the rarest of gems.
What's going on? Why am I dressed hula hula like?
It's not a bad look.
Jump on!
Susan, my love! I will find that ring, even if I must drain the entire ocean!
We have to find that ring before Bling Bling does.
Ta-da! The Porta-Lab boat.
Now let's find that ring!
I want an army of frogmen, some minesweepers, sonar, and 3 corn dogs. That's right, I said corn dogs. And make it snappy!
Okay, here's the plan. Mary gets in the boat again, and Dookie and I wakeboard behind it.
And then we wakeboard into town, and Susan buys me bacon.
Close.
We're gonna use the Humanimal Converter and transform Johnny and Dookie into fish. That way they'll be able to move faster in the water than any of Eugene's men.
Yeah! Wait, what?
You'll be a fish, Johnny. You'll be able to beat Bling Bling to the ring because you can stay underwater without coming up for air.
Awesome! I'll be like Aqua Dude. I can finally pee underwater without getting in trouble. I'm in!
I don't like the sound of this.
Seahorses? Really?
They're fast, tough, and
tiny! They're like an inch long and could be eaten by just about everything in the ocean.
Say what?
What about dolphins? Everyone likes a dolphin.
Nah, we need something ferocious. Make us sharks. Yes! That's what I'm talking about.
Now, find that ring so I never find Eugene attractive again.
This is so cool. Aha!
This is Frogman 3. There's no ring in sight.
Watch this.
Shark!
That's right. We bad,
Let's just find that ring and get out of here.
Hey, have you seen...
This is why I wanted us to be dolphins. They're like the shark's only natural enemy.
Swim, dog, swim! can't believe how much everyone hates sharks.
I don't hate you, you flaming haired hunk of shark. I think you're cute as all get out. I just want to run my fins through your blonde locks. How about a little kiss, sugar?
Soon I shall have my ring back and the love of my dear Susan.
Quick, in here!
I love these home makeover shows.
Aqua Dude, is that you?
Wow, he really let himself, become buoyant with age.
I can't believe we're meeting you. We're huge fans.
Oh, thanks. Come on in. Grab some couch. You want to order some pizza? I got
Sorry, dude, can't stay. We have to find a ring that fell in the ocean, or my sister's gonna marry someone she doesn't love.
Yeah, been there, done that, but I think I can help. Is this it?
Wow, that was easy.
I was out getting the newspaper this morning, and boom, there it was.
Hey, why don't you come with us? I'm sure I'll run into Bling Bling and we'll battle for the ring, and you can help us.
My fighting days are over, kid. My shows are coming on, and I've got biscuits in the oven.
Okay. Thanks, Aqua Dude!
Again, he really let himself go. To the lab boat!
Oh, I love these new shows.
I believe you have something that belongs to me. Oh, ring that makes Susan love me. I love you.
That's right, boys. The old man can still throw the high heat. Now get that ring!
Get the old water breather while I get the ring.
Aquasphere powers, go!
It's gotta be here.
Nothing shall get in the way of my love. Not even you, Johnny Test, Shark Boy thing. The ring! I win, and nothing you can do can stop the lovely and female Susan from falling in love with me.
Uh-huh. Or lovely female sharks.
Come again?
I'm in love.
No, you're not.
And keep the ring. We don't want it anymore.
And you might want to swim away. Fast now.
Just a little kiss.
No shark lady thing. I want Susan, not you.
Sugar?
Well, it looks like my little brother saved me again.
And they look very happy together.
Go away! Go away!
Thanks, Aqua Dude.
Thanks, Johnny, for getting me out of my cave. I forgot how much fun it is defeating bad guys.
Well, if you think that was fun, you should try
wakeboarding!
It really is a nice day to be out on the lab boat.
And only one thing will make this better.
I know.
Bacon!
Ooh, an owl-delivered letter.
Huh, it's from the MOSO. We won! We won! Yeah!
What did we win?
Remember like 6 months ago we entered our solar-powered bicycle in the Young Inventors of Tomorrow award program?
It's been so long, I forgot all about it.
Blah, 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 genius, blah, 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 cutting edge. And we, the members of the board of MOSO, will be in Pork Belly today to see this amazing invention and present its young inventor with our trophy and cash prize.
Uh-oh, I just remembered something, and we have a huge problem. MOSO stands for Menfolk of Science Only. The contest was only for young male scientists.
Yep, it's right here in black and white.
And that's why we entered the contest under Johnny's name! No one is gonna believe that Johnny invented the Solera bike.
Medieval. Fly. Me.
Dog.
We built a catapult and fired ourselves in it.
Like I said, no one will believe Johnny built the Solera bike.
But they're coming to Pork Belly this afternoon. He's our only choice. Johnny, you have to help us.
We won an award
That's only given to men.
And in our haste and possible anger, we entered the contest in your name, and now we need you to accept the award for us.
Oh, who would give a science award to just men and exclude women?
Anyone with a brain? Cause boys rule when it comes to science. Your lab's on fire.
Johnny, the contributions of women to science are immeasurable.
She's right. History is full of great women scientists like Marie Curie, Rachel Carson, Jane Goodall.
Yeah, what's in it for me?
Johnny, it's a chance for you to help introduce our invention to the people.
A chance for you to help save energy and cut down on pollution.
A chance for you to help make the world a better place. There's a cash prize!
I'm in.
Okay, we've done all the calculations, carried all the numbers, rechecked the data, and our findings tell us
that because of Johnny's short attention span, attraction to shiny objects, and overall disinterest in most things science,
the best way for him to help us fool everyone into thinking he invented the Solera bike is a brain swap.
Say what?
We'll switch your brain with Susan's, and then she can accept the award in your body.
No way! Johnny no like body switching.
Oh, would you rather have Mary's body?
No! I just want to be in my body so nobody gets this body. Bye!
We have a Johnny coupon. This coupon entitles its bearer to make Johnny do anything they want him to do, even if he really doesn't want to do it. Signed, Johnny Tess.
Except when it comes to body switching. Now, bye-bye.
Oh, that's cold. Maybe one day you guys will all just help each other out. You know, just to help each other out like normal families.
Probably not.
Come on, let me out!
I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, now I'm officially freaked out about this.
Wow, I never realized how much shorter than us Johnny is.
Whatever, freakishly tall girl with no boyfriend.
Okay, now that's a little creepy.
Why didn't you just dress up like a man? Women do it all the time.
We're scientists, and this is an amazing experiment.
Of which I don't want to be part of!
Oh, well, too late.
Oh, yeah? Well, how about this?
Hey! I can't believe you just did that!
Give me my brain back, or I'll do other stuff, like get a tattoo, dye my hair green, or I'll drink this!
Well, now what? We can't leave me frozen like that all day. I'll get chillblains or something.
Johnny, it's up to you. We can leave you frozen or you can help. Careful with the Solera bike.
Hey, Johnny.
Oh, quiet, you. I mean, yo, Gil.
Johnny bro, you want to grab some air on my new longboard? Plenty of room.
The ride's over now, Johnny.
No, it isn't. You're just jealous.
You know I like Gil more than you.
No, I totally like him more.
Don't stop saying that in my body and let go of his shirt. You're all freaking me out.
You are all insane!
Can we just go get this lame award? I don't want to be in this body any longer than I have to.
I'm back! And it's time for our annual Get Johnny Day festivities!
Could this day get any worse?
Apparently, yes.
Ah, my dear Susan Test, I see you're going my way.
Okay, we have to rescue Johnny Susan first and get to the Institute to collect the prize.
What about Susan Johnny?
We'll worry about that after we get the award. Besides, Johnny's beaten Eugene before. He can do it again.
I'll let you go if you promise not to bite me again or run away from our love.
Okay, if we're gonna fight Zizrar and win, we'll need one of these, maybe some of these, this, and...
How about we just use a freeze gun?
Works for me.
Oh, this is gonna be the best Get Johnny Day festival ever!
But I'm not Johnny! We want the girl! I mean, boy!
Hey, that's my excavator! Get this!
Where's Johnny with my body?
It's a long story. I'll tell you on the way to the award ceremony.
I told you I'm not Susan! You can say it in Johnny's voice all you want, my sweet, but I have eyes and I'm not falling for it.
Wait! Bling Bling! Remember that time I accidentally discovered you playing with your secret unicorn collection? How would I know that unless I was Johnny?
Lucky guess?
How about the fact that your favorite one is gold and named Ernesta?
Ah, Ernesta. Johnny, that is you! I can't believe it! I can't believe... Oh, I tried to kiss you!
Don't remind me.
Where's my Susan? And what kind of cruel and scar-me-for-life game are you all playing on me?
It's not a game. It was a brain swap, and it's gotta stop. I want my body back.
And I want my sweet Susan back. Not that I ever had her.
And there you have the Solera bike.
Brilliant! Men really are better at science than women, and this proves it.
Guess again, Poindexter, because that boy is a girl!
This is outrageous. Let me explain. You see, the test girls simply switched bodies and put my dear Susan's brain in the skull of their dim-witted yet sometimes amusing brother, and put his brain inside the beautiful cranial cavity of my sweet Susan.
A girl invented the Solara bike. This is an outrage.
We almost pulled it off. 2 more seconds and we'd be out of here.
We're busted.
Nice try, little missy.
My trophy!
My money!
My assumption that the field of science is free of gender bias.
But Mr. Science Dude, shouldn't science reward achievement whether you're a boy or a girl?
Sorry, no. That's the rule.
My sisters are amazing scientists. They make cool stuff all the time. Sure, this body swap's not my favorite, but they did it. I say, change the rules!
I second that. So do I.
Enough is enough. She's right. We're mad.
Enough is enough!
Women rule. It is time to change the rules and take the MOSO out of the Dark Ages.
Emergency board meeting! The board has unanimously decided that from now on, men and women will be eligible for this award. And we will also give back the trophy and the check. And I'll help out more with the laundry and the dishes.
Cool! Now, I want my body back! Now Mary's got my body? This is so not fair. Let me out!
We will! But it is so much easier hanging out with and getting closer to Gil in your body than in ours. We should have thought of this years ago. Nice tackle, Johnny!
This is so not cool. Okay, so what are we testing today?
You'll see.
Johnny Test, we need your help with...
Dudes, I have 3 heads.
Whoa! Checking to see if 3 heads are actually better than 1?
That's it.
We're redeeming a Johnny coupon for one good-for-nothing experiment.
But I just wanted you to enlarge this nougaty candy bar to the size of the house.
Candy is bad for you. And what is nougat anyway?
It's sticky. And now we need your help. Can you turn Johnny back to normal?
It's a little freaky.
No, because I've been zapped a lot today, and... I'm better now.
Someone lost a frightening and deadly rogue SSGA robot weapon.
And by someone, you mean you, don't you?
Yeah. The robot weapon cost $3 billion. If the General finds out we lost it, we'll be fired.
And then we'll have to go back to our old jobs as perfume and cologne salesmen at the mall.
Care to try some repossession by Kevin Calvert, ma'am?
Care to try this?
We can't go back to that job. You gotta help us, please!
Okay, we'll help. Just stop crying.
Sorry you had to see me like that.
So, what's this rogue agent look like? Seriously? That's the frightening and deadly robot weapon that cost $3 billion?
Schnoodles the Schnoodle is part of the SSGA's new Wild Spy program, which are self-thinking artificial intelligence robot puppies.
They would sneak into enemy compounds, woo them with their cuteness, and then...
Anyone with half a brain wouldn't fall for that.
Oh, really?
Point taken.
That's how we lost him in the first place. We stopped at the dog park to test his cuteness.
And while we were chatting up some girls and their pit bulls, he wandered off.
And you didn't think to put any sort of tracking system in him?
Of course we did. What do you think, we're not bright?
We had a combination tracking and controlling collar on him. But one of the girls we were talking to was eating a taco and spilled hot sauce on the collar, so we took it off to clean it, and he darted off.
I can solve this. Go solve this.
Follow us. If we use our atmospheric sensors to seek a high-powered battery signal and traces of radiation, which a billion-dollar high-tech weapon would clearly have,
We could find him in the... Voila! He's back at the park, probably looking for you.
Told you I could solve it. Now to the park to catch us a cute and cuddly super pooch.
Okay, well, I'm off to the candy store to get more nougaty candy.
No, candy is bad for you. And we have something better for you.
How is this better for me than candy?
Because we need you to go over and distract Schnoodles. You know, mano a doggo. Then we'll swoop in and neutralize him with our radiation absorption nets that will shut him down.
Oh, and one last thing. Schnoodles is a weapon, and if he feels threatened, he could use his countdown clock setting off a neutron bomb that will destroy everything within a 100-mile radius.
Say what?
Ooh, there he is, at 2 o'clock.
Let's get that pup!
Wow, that's one huge femur bone you have. Is the zoo missing an elephant now? Or maybe it's a giraffe? Kidding. Have you ever had nougat? Oh, it's sweet and sticky and... Uh-oh, this can't be good.
Whoa! He engaged power paws!
Dookie, get him! I got him!
Hey! What are they doing to that poor, cute little puppy-wuppy? They're hurting it! Let's get him!
Wait, you don't understand. He's not real, and he's dangerous, and...
Oh, no! It's the General!
You guys duck down and keep quiet.
We can't let him know we lost.
You know who?
How's it going, boys? How's my ittle bittle snoopster doing?
Yeah, Agent Schnoodle's doing fine on the test, sir.
Hold him up so I can see his cutesy wootsy facey wacey. Hey, what was that?
We're losing your signal, General. Are you trying to get us fired?
Come in, Susan and Mary. Where is he now?
We've got him entering Pork Belly Forest.
And you might want to hurry. We're picking up increased radiation and plutonium levels that suggest the dog might be activating a neutron bomb.
Ah! We better grab him before he blows Pork Belly off the map.
And more importantly, we need to grab him before the General finds out he's missing and we get fired.
Nice to see your priorities are in order.
Okay, we throw the radiation absorption net over him.
Which will buy us some time to get his control collar on him. Dude, what are you doing?
I don't know, I saw it in the movies.
Which you obviously watch too many of. Let's just get the dog!
And get some candy! Candy, who's up for it? Anyone? Candy?
It's bad for you.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
Hey!
What are you doing to that cute little pooch?
He's not a cute little pooch. He's a frightening and dangerous rogue agent robot with a bomb inside him.
Oh, look at the little dingy, huh? He's so cutie-wooty. I think you're not telling the truth. Get him, boys! That'll teach them.
So many pine-scented fists.
Could this day get any worse?
Fire breath!
You know, I'm starting to learn in life that whenever anyone asks that, the answer is yes, it can always get worse.
I just want to give you boys the heads up. I'll be there in about 10 minutes. I want to see the snoopster myself.
And even more worse.
We have to get Schnoodles and get this collar back on before the general gets here.
That's the attitude, and we can do it. Move out!
There you go, there you go.
There he is! All right, get him! No, get out of here! Let me guess. Freeze ray?
Oh, we're done for. We're never gonna catch Schnoodles. The general's gonna come and it's adios, muchachos.
Show, baby.
Aloha. Don't let the door hit you in the...
How did you guys become agents? Maybe you should go back to spraying cologne. Better than being black op crybabies. And we cannot give up. Did George Washington give up at Valley Forge? Did Canada give up when they lost Wayne Gretzky to Los Angeles? No! And we are not giving up either. Now pull it together and let's get that pup.
Yeah, then let's get some candy with nougat.
You're right, Johnny. We have to pull our boots up and do what we've been trained for.
Come in, Mary and Susan. Where's Schnoodles now? Over.
He's on 2nd Street.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? They said uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
And you shouldn't, because Schnoodles just set off a timer that is counting down from 1 minute!
So Schnoodles is a bomb?
Yeah, that's right.
We gotta stop that dog!
Just an FYI for you boys, I'm tracking you on my GPS and my ETA is ASAP.
Okay, General.
We're doomed! No, we just have to get there first.
Right, and somehow get Schnoodles to stop moving around so we can get that collar on him and shut that bomb down.
Yeah, we're doomed.
Not yet, we're not. We just have to get to a candy store.
Johnny, this is no time for candy.
And it's bad for you.
And the bomb is going off in 50 seconds!
You came to me for help, and I'm trying to help. Now stop at the nearest candy store. Enjoy our candy blasters, Schnoodles!
With delicious sticky nougat!
Control collar now!
Shutting down now!
And they say candy's bad for you.
It just saved Pork Belly.
Yes!
Snoopster! Hey, boy! Did you miss me? Good boy. That's a good boy. Hey, what's he covered in?
That'd be super sticky nougat, sir.
What? How come? The truth now.
It's a test, General, to see how Schnoodles would do if you were ever at odds with a country that specialized in weapons. And candy.
That's the truth.
Oh, and Schnoodles totally passed.
Oh, see now, he's the best.
I guess we'll clean up this mess now.
Yeah, we'll help.
Road candy. Awesome. It's big, and I'm freaking out.
Just test our new brain serum.
Once the brain enhancer takes effect, it will increase your brain power by causing a surge in the rhythmic voltage between cells and turn you into a genius.
Wait, I know the first answer. And the second one? And the third!
Brain serum. Yeah, good idea.
What other things are we testing this week?
Whatever this test is, I am not into it! How did I get turned into a worm?
We're not sure.
would you believe it wasn't my fault?
Okay, real lava in Johnny's volcano science project, bad.
Well, Johnny, you've had quite the interesting and destructive week.
Seemed normal to me. Giant head, searing lava, worm boy, and my social studies project from another dimension.
Wait, what was that last one?
Stop! Don't let us get away! How is this a social studies project?
We are not doing good with the experiments this week.
Johnny, it's been my experience that when boys act out like this, it's a cry for attention. Perhaps your father isn't spending enough quality time with you.
I don't think that's it.
Well, I do! So, I'm recommending that you and your father go camping this weekend to bond, get closer, and feel loved.
My whole weekend camping? How will I play video games or microwave pizza? And frankly, nature is too itchy and quiet.
That's the point. A weekend without overstimulation with just your dad.
How about I write on the chalkboard 1,000,000 times, I promise not to, blah, 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 blah.
Have your father sign this confirmation sheet. And I want you to bring me a pine cone from a gray spruce as proof that you went. Or I will kick you out of this school!
What's the punishment this time?
I have to go camping with Dad because they think I'm seeking attention.
Camping? Yeah, Doggy not going with you.
I'm not going either. I bet Dad hates camping too since he's never taken us. So I'll get Mary and Susan to engineer a pine cone and Robot Dad to sign this confirmation slip. Then it's microwave pizza and gaming all weekend long.
The car's all packed, son. If your counselor says you need to go camping, then we're going camping.
Whoa, didn't see that coming.
I got the whole weekend planned. Bird watching, making tiny historic figures out of acorns, using leaves for toilet paper, and no video games or microwave pizza.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
What are we gonna do with him now that the dimension rift closed before we could send him back?
And he seems too enraged to release here on Earth.
I have to go on a school-ordered camping trip with Dad, so I need something that will turn Dookie into a monster so we can scare Dad out of the woods and back home.
What? Why do I have to be the monster?
Because you're hairy, you got sharp teeth, and I don't want to miss my weekend!
Make Dookie a monster?
Johnny, we've got our hands full with this thing.
But it's your fault that I have to do this. All those things you made me test this week. Did I complain? No. Now, I have to give up a weekend of my boyhood. A weekend I won't be able to look back at fondly one day as the weekend I got a high score. Or sick on microwave pizza because my sisters, who I love...
Okay, we'll help! Say hello to the MM6000, better known as the Monster Maker 6000. It turns anything into a monster.
And a second blast turns them back.
Hey, wait a minute! Darn it! I guess it doesn't work on monsters from the 5th dimension.
It's beautiful.
You're not really gonna give him that, are you?
Did you hear the speech?
It was one of his best.
The plan's simple. We go camping, I turn you into a monster.
Or not.
Dad freaks out, then shouts, "Get back in the car!" I grab a pine cone, then we come home and party all weekend long.
I'm not going camping, and no speech is gonna change my mind. You're getting really good at your speeches.
No, we're gonna have a ton of fun camping, Johnny. In fact, I bet the weekend will fly by.
Oh, you have no idea.
And about a lot of manuals to help us have the time of our lives, like this How to Put Up a Tent manual. Oh, stupid tent. No! Oh, I can do this. No! It bit me! The tent just bit me!
Hey, Dad, I'll go out to the car and get the food.
I'll have this whole thing done when you get back.
And we'll have this whole camping thing done when we get back.
Ah, they want some food. Oh, we should give them a little taste.
Give them all of it. Not one pizza in the whole box. Now, it's Monster Dookie time.
But I don't want to be zapped with...
that's good. Now you go scare my dad back to the car while I look for this stupid pine cone. Say what?
What if your dad freaks out and tries to attack me?
What? You're a big, scary woods monster. Who's gonna attack you? Didn't see that coming either.
What's that? What's that scary noise?
A monster just took Dookie, who I turned into a monster to scare you so we could go home because I hate camping, and now I really hate it because a monster just took Dookie!
Okay. How about if we go home and get you a new dog? I knew that was a long shot. Okay, I have a tracking manual. We'll track Dookie and rescue him with the help of my camping rescue manual and my survival manual and my...
Or we could turn ourselves into monsters and battle the woods monster to the doom.
Let's call that Plan B. Move out!
Oh no! Dookie's being attacked!
Close. He's being kissed. Ooh, now she's feeding him strawberries. And you and your sisters are in big trouble when we get back for using a monster maker. Ooh, now she's kissing him again.
Ew, gross. I'm never doing that.
Yeah, you will. And I never thought I'd say this, but blast us with your monster maker and let's save your dog! Yeah, I might have said that too loud.
The monster maker! Run!
Get it before it falls over the edge!
Oh, this is bad.
Oh man, I hate camping!
Run, dog, run! Quick! Get us to the car! Huh? Yeah, that's not the way to the car.
You know, I may not say it enough, but I love you, Johnny.
I love you too, Dad. That's Monster Dog for we're doomed. It's the chipmunks I gave all our food to.
What?
I mean the chipmunks that took the food from the car. Bad chipmunks!
Woof.
Okay, now that that's over, let's get the heck out of here!
Aw, she's not mean. She's just lonely. I wish there was something we could do. I got an idea!
Let's hope this works.
Yep, I think it's working.
Even though I'm gonna do my best to wipe most of this camping trip from my memory, I'm glad we had a chance to bond, son.
Me too, Dad.
Actually, Dad, it was a chance for all of us to bond.
You're all grounded, by the way.
Yeah, we figured.
Wait for it.
We're freaking out!
Wait for it. All right, yeah, awesome.
It's the holidays!
Where's Johnny?
Christmas time in Pork Belly. A time for Johnny to get the airtight, long-range, 10-per-second extreme snowball-making machine.
And it's time to give to the less fortunate on Christmas.
Sorry, old dude. I'm broke.
Okay, time to get home so everyone can write their Christmas lists.
shopping. So grab a pen and paper or jump on the computer.
Before your Merry Christmas, write down your Merry Christmas. Racing cars, candy bars, new video games.
Homemade scarf, homemade cars.
Family that is sane.
Plutonium, magnesium, and dino DNA.
I just want bacon.
No clothes, no clothes. I don't want clothes at all.
Jewelry?
Jewelry can be something small.
More loud lights. Cheese to splice. A guild that's 10 feet tall.
Again, I just want bacon.
The holidays are here, so your list, it must be clear. So save some room up top for the thing you want a lot. 'Cause you can't Merry Christmas. No, you can't Merry Christmas till you have your Merry Christmas. Okay, let's get our list to Mom and Dad.
Oh, we emailed it.
You better hurry.
It's Christmas time. I love you. Here's my list. It's long, but it's what's on top that counts. I love Christmas!
The extreme snowball machine.
Well, it's #1 on his list, and we're going to get it for him, because if we don't, he'll cry like he did when he was 5 and we didn't get him the Stegosaurus, and I can't go through that again!
Christmas is not about getting, it's about giving. And being close to your family.
Say that all you want, but if we don't get that toy to Johnny, we are doomed.
And on every kid's Christmas list is the Extreme Snowball Machine. It's this year's It Toy. But not every kid is gonna get one because these snowball-making beauties are selling out fast.
What?
So get one now before your kid is left out in the Christmas cold.
The Extreme Snowball Machine is selling out!
Don't freak out, okay?
Besides, Christmas is about giving and being with your family. Now stay here, because your mom and I have to get yams.
We were just wondering, is there another shipment of Extreme Snowball Machines coming in?
Don't panic. Remember, this is the season of giving, not getting.
Will you stop saying that?
So remember to give to the less fortunate.
Not now, Gramps. We're dealing with a toy crisis here.
No bag full of yams, no big box and shopping bag means no snowball machine for Johnny.
No! Wait, how can I forget? Santa will get it for me. I'm not on the naughty list, right?
Well, according to our naughty or nice list evaluation chart, Santa could go, ooh, either way.
No! Can you imagine what it'll be like being the only kid in town without an Extreme Snowball Machine? Hey, who wants to... Wait a minute, I'll get my sisters to make me one. To the left!
Stop! And be amazed at our new Super Weave Christmas stocking.
Able to stretch and hold 1,000% more toys from Santa.
Nelly, we're gonna so score this Christmas.
Well, Johnny's not unless he gets the Extreme Snowball Machine.
Well, it is the season of giving, and I guess we could give you our early Christmas present.
We heard your toy was sold out, so we made you an Extremer Snowball Machine.
Yes!
Our machine not only makes snowballs automatically,
It fires them automatically.
I think I'm in love. To the front yard! Hey, neighborhood! Check out my Extremer Snowball Machine!
What? We made it for him.
See? Christmas is about giving and family being close together.
Now let's test this baby out and...
Maybe it was too extreme.
Oh, I'm not gonna get my #1 present.
With just 2 shopping days until Christmas, everybody is still looking for an Extreme Snowball Machine. But with no new shipments to Pork Belly planned, somebody...
Any better?
Well, I've added the time you returned that lady's teeth and donated your sandwich to charity, but I had to add your recent snowball assault in the neighborhood, so... Yeah, you're in the naughty zone.
Well, if Santa won't get it for me, then I'll get it for me.
Or we can focus on giving, not getting, and being together as a family on Christmas.
Nah, we've got to get the last shipment of extreme snowball machines to Pork Belly.
Yeah.
And not somewhere else.
Oh, you know I stink at hacking.
There's 2 days until Christmas. You got plenty of time. Now hack, dog!
Our present to Johnny is computer hacking? It's Christmas, and even though he might be on Santa's naughty list, he's on our little brother list.
And we're gonna get him that toy.
It's simple. I hired Jimmy from our tech department to hack into the Extreme Snowball Machine Company and get their last truckload to be shipped to Pork Belly.
And isn't hacking what Christmas is all about?
This is sort of illegal, Mrs. Test, and besides, isn't Christmas about giving and being with family?
Apparently not in this family. Now hack, hacker boy!
Hey, Jerry, where are these going?
Santa City. I mean Pork Belly, ASAP!
What?
Says here they'll be at Pork Belly Toys tomorrow.
Then what's with the...
Because I didn't do anything.
Well, now you can loan me $100 to buy one, because I'm getting my #1 present for Christmas!
Happy Christmas, Dance! Wait, you don't think other people will find out extreme snowball machines are coming to Pork Belly? Uh-oh.
Would you like to give to the less fortunate or
Back off, shoppers! These are here because of me!
We hacked the company's computers to get our brother this toy!
One at a time! We don't have enough for all of you!
Out of my way! I need this toy or our Christmas will be ruined!
Mom, it's me!
Johnny, what are you doing here?
The same thing we're all doing here.
Getting Johnny that toy!
Can't.
So tight!
Squishing me!
Okay, maybe Christmas should be about giving and not getting.
That way you don't get hurt.
And we are together as a family for the holidays.
In fact, I don't think you can get any closer as a family on the holidays. But look, we got $300 between us, so we can go buy a... Oh.
I know. We'll bribe someone coming out of the store and get Johnny a snowball making machine.
Well, Christmas is all about bribing.
No, I don't need it, Mom. I have my family. And seeing how hard you tried to get me that present and make my Christmas special is the best gift of all.
Wow, I knew he was brave and crazy, but I never knew he was so sweet.
And I'll take that money you were gonna spend on me and give it to people who need it more instead.
Well, somebody raised a very good boy there.
We know!
Merry Christmas!
Come on, Mom, it's Christmas!
Wake up, Dad! It's present time! Yes! Our stockings worked! And we got our plutonium!
I have my family together.
And Dookie gets his bacon.
Yes! Woof.
And I got... yes! An extreme snowball making machine!
Say what? How did you?
But we sold out. Huh?
But we... Well, looks like someone made Santa's nice list after all.
Yes! Happy Christmas Dance!
Yes!
Ho, ho, ho!
Good morning, Pork Belly. It's a super-duper sunny day out there this day before Earth Day.
Johnny, turn everything off. You're wasting electricity.
And I hope that you'll all be good to your mother on this day. Mother Earth, that is.
Johnny, turn off the faucet!
You're wasting water.
Hey, at least I'm brushing my teeth.
Johnny, that is not the recycling bin. Throwing this carton out is like wasting a tree.
That is not a tree, Mom. Do you see leaves? The bark? No.
Can you stop thinking about yourself
And start thinking about the Earth?
He's right, though. There are no leaves or bark.
And Earth looks good to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got a date with the TV and my dog.
You do realize you need to start caring for the Earth more.
Can I just watch TV?
Hank Anchorman here. With Earth Day fast approaching, people all over Pork Belly are going green and pitching in to help make their world a better place.
There's no escaping this today, is there?
No, Johnny, you can't escape Earth Day. But more importantly, you have to change your ways, mister.
What do I have to do?
You need to be greener around the house and around town.
And if you need help, we're here for you.
Good, because I want to help the Earth. And I'm starting by turning off all electronics and conserving water.
How is filling up a giant water balloon making you greener?
Because filling up one giant water balloon and giant water balloon launcher conserves water.
Say what?
Because if I filled up a bunch of smaller balloons, I would have spilled, thus wasting water.
Well, I don't get the logic there, but this does look like fun. So, launch away, balloon boy!
Johnny, what's going on? And look how much water you've wasted again.
You mean saved?
No, I don't. And besides, it looks dangerous.
Dad, how can water hurt the environment? I mean, Earth is 75% water, and...
Well, the environment seems fine, but your dad, on the other hand...
This might be a good time to go to the park and be greener. Run!
Oh, look! Sissy and the Ladybird Scouts are helping the Earth by doing community service.
You mean picking up trash?
Yeah, that's right.
Out of my way, Test. We're Ladybird Scouts, and we take charge of our world and never back down and stand strong and unite together and
blah, blah, blah. Do you need any help?
See what?
My family thinks I need to be greener, so what can I do?
Oh, sure. Just put this garbage in the trash where it belongs.
Huh. Being green might be fun. And in the garbage it goes!
You missed.
Yep.
Don't worry, Scouts. We'll just have to pick up the trash again, starting with him.
I hate being green. Okay, what should I do now to help the Earth?
Shower. Definitely shower.
Now, by adding a water filter, we can eliminate the need for bottled water in the house.
What happened to the hot water?
I installed a timer on the water heater for 2-minute showers.
All for a greener test house. Wait, you showered without a fight?
I'm trying to be greener, but it's not working.
How about you focus on recycling?
Just make a conscious effort to put all plastic bottles and cans in the proper receptacles.
I can do that. Okay, we empty Red Gush energy drink bottle, then put them in shiny big receptacle.
Yeah, you missed again.
What do you mean? It's in a receptacle.
Yes, but it's in the wrong receptacle, Jonathan. You put your recycling in the bins with the proper recycling symbol. And in Pork Belly, those receptacles are gold.
Wait, you've gone green too? I mean, gold. I mean, green.
Oh, Jonathan, being green isn't just good for the Earth. It can be big business. There's moolah to be made. After all, my slogan is, your green is my gold.
Wow, Bling Bling is actually better than you at something.
Trust me, I will be so greener than him. Hey, look, green pajamas and a green blanket. I'm really gone green now.
He's really not getting it.
You think?
What's the big deal with all this Earth Day stuff?
He needs more help.
No, I don't.
Johnny, wake up! Johnny!
Dad! What are you doing?
I am not your dad. I am the ghost of Earth Day past. Come with me.
What the heck? The girls give you the teacup time machine?
And anti-gravity boots. This is how the world was before cans, bottles, and recycling was needed.
Hey, you know what freaks cavemen out? You rub two sticks together and...
We're here to see how beautiful and lush the planet was.
Fine. And it is beautiful.
But soon, man evolved. And they invented plastic. plastics and burned fuels that hurt the air and look at all that junk in this room, Johnny. Really?
Your point is, Ghost Dad,
That you can make the earth beautiful again if you focus and think about waste and water usage and recycling.
What's going on?
not sure, but I expect the Ghost of Earth Day present is coming soon.
Oh, the Ghost of Earth Day present. That's nice.
The Ghost of Earth Day present?
Funny test. We are the Ghosts of Earth Day present.
And you're here to show me how I'm bad at being green.
Don't be a pain, little brother. And here are some of the things you've done to hurt the earth.
Hey, you had a lot to do with that stuff, too.
And we'll be better, too. But your recklessness and zero care for the earth makes you worse than us. Go back to bed and everything will be clear.
Mom's coming dressed as a Ghost of Earth Day future, isn't she?
We're trying to help you, Johnny.
I'm in bed, see? See?
Okay, it's dark and I'm scared.
Who said that? Huh? Yeah, that was my sleepy voice. And look at you. You're the Ghost of Earth Day future.
That's right.
You forgot your ghost voice, Mom.
Oh, right. I mean, ooh, right. And let's get this over with. The Ghost of Earth Day future is getting tired, too.
Where are all the lights?
There are none. In the future, there is no energy because you wasted so much in the present.
And I caused all this?
It could happen. And it proves that one person can make a difference.
Now, I gotta say, I'm really impressed. You guys went all out.
They can't hear you, Johnny. They're too sad that the earth is a dark, unlivable place.
What if I yelled in Dad's ear?
Don't push it.
Look around, Johnny. This is your future.
Okay, it's a little rough, but, you know, maybe a fresh coat of paint and...
And the future also has no video games or pizza because all the power was used up and all the clean water dried up.
Gotta say, I did not see this coming. Johnny does not like the ugly, not green future.
Okay, this is the part where you shout to the sky, no! And decide to make a change in your life.
No! Okay, I don't know how they did that last part, but what day is it, dog?
Who cares? I'm tired.
Huh? You, sir! There in the yard! What day is it?
Why, it's Earth Day!
Then I haven't missed it. I can still make a difference!
I think he's playing along.
Johnny's our future! Dark, dirty, no pizza. So I need a recycle machine thingy that runs on alternative fuel to make Earth clean and good.
How's that gonna help?
Because I may not be great at being green, but I am great at testing things.
Well, why don't you say so? Say hello to the nitrogen-fueled jet-powered Green Earth machine.
It has a recycle-suction vacuum front end, 6 flexo grabbers to pick up trash, and an automatic separator / recycling system.
Less talking, more greeny. Look out, Dad! I'm going green!
What? Don't worry about the door. He's on a roll.
Ladies, allow me to help.
Thanks, Test.
Don't thank me. Let's thank the Earth by taking better care of it.
Man, I can't figure him out!
Hey! I wasn't done with that!
And remember, you don't need a super turbo green earth machine. You can still make a difference.
One bottle at a time.
Johnny, who's driving the green machine?
Uh-oh. 6 hours of Super Monster Smackdown on Tokyo!
Johnny, what's going on in here?
We're gonna watch the once-a-year 6-hour monster movie marathon.
No, you are not. It's a school night, and it's already hard enough to get you up in the morning as it is. Besides, you'll have nightmares.
No, I won't. You don't love me!
Johnny, That's not true. If I didn't love you, I'd let you stay up and watch the movie. Now off to bed.
We're gonna watch the marathon, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
The dream catcher is all set. The 2 satellite dishes tune into our thought waves while we sleep.
Then it'll capture our dreams and store them in its memory drives.
Tomorrow, it will reprocess them, and through advanced molecular regeneration, it will make all our dreams come true.
So let's dream about nothing but Gil all night long. Pleasant Gil dreams.
No one will hear us with these headphones.
Keep it down, dog.
Thanks for watching the terrorizing 6-hour monster movie marathon.
Johnny, your dad's gonna be mad if you can't get up for school.
Don't worry, got it covered. I just borrowed the girl's alarm clock as a backup. And the papa never know we stay up late, huh?
Night-night.
Bob, look out! Crab. Giant monsters.
Johnny, get up! Wake up!
I didn't watch the terrorizing 6-hour monster movie, Dad!
Okay, cold shower time.
Told ya! You stole our Gil dream catcher.
Cut to the chase. Should me and the boy be worried about this?
Yes, it was going to capture our dreams about Gil and then make them come to fruition today. It's probably ruined now. Who knows what Johnny dreamed about?
Right, got it. Bye!
What did they just say? Please tell me that was a normal alarm clock I borrowed.
This is Hank Anchorman, and Pork Belly Middle School is being attacked by a giant crab!
Well, that looks familiar.
Do you know what this means?
No school today?
No, it means this is all your fault.
We checked the dream catcher's memory, and it was filled with dreams of giant monsters and a little about Gil from us before you stole it.
Enough about Dreamy Gil. How do we stop Johnny's dreams that have come to life? And Doggy freaking out now!
Boy freaking out too!
You tell us. This is your fault. Because we dreamt about Gil, not monsters.
Your dad told you not to watch those movies!
Ha! In that case, we could show Dad the evidence, and he'd know you disobeyed him, and then you'll be grounded for like a year.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. It's your fault, too. Let's see how grounded you get because you made a nightmare machine that an innocent boy can get a hold of.
Blaming each other doesn't solve anything.
Good point. But he dreamed up the giant crab, and we're not helping this time.
Help! I was pouring this water on me when I got attacked by a giant crab! Help!
Sister's helping now?
Yeah.
To the lab! Somehow, the dream machine cross-connected Johnny's scary dream with our lovey dreams and created the ultimate nightmare.
A giant crab monster on the loose in the city, endangering our Gil!
Okay, here's the plan. You guys really love Gil and are really good at science, so you fix this. And I'll go back to bed because I was up all night watching monster movies.
We're not doing that!
Do you have a better idea?
How did they destroy it in the movie?
Well, the military steamed it in its own shell. Then the townspeople ate it at a big movie-ending celebration.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
How about shrink rays attached to hovercrafts? We fly low under Krabby's radar, shrink him, he lets go of Gil, and we set Tiny Crab free to live a happy life.
That could work, too.
Let's take this crustacean downtown.
He's already downtown.
It's an expression.
But what about the boy in his claw?
In every great giant crab battle throughout history, there's always been a little collateral damage. Let's lock and load. Ready, aim,
freeze!
You just let the crab get away?
We have a plan!
We've equipped our hovercrafts with shrink rays.
So, Susan, Johnny, and Dookie will surround the crab and blast it with the shrink rays.
At the same moment, I'll grab Gil from the claw, saving his life. For which he'll want to thank me with a candlelit dinner where he'll pour water on himself.
Right.
The water pouring dream was my dream.
I dreamed it too.
I'm gonna save him.
Focus! Because we all need to save Gil and the town.
Good point.
This is Brown Dog and Flame Boy. We have Giant Crab inside, locking on target.
Fire!
Johnny, bro. Oh, we should get a candlelit dinner sometime.
Okay.
Well, there goes a big crab bake victory celebration dinner.
But the good news is the nightmare crab is gone.
And Gil is safe.
Yeah, he was in my dreams last night, too.
And it's falling in love with Gil!
Exactly how many monsters can we expect in Pork Belly today?
4. That's just great.
The upside is you saw all the movies, so you can tell us how they defeated each monster.
Hank Anchorman here. First a giant crab, now a giant cyclops is pounding what's left of the school. It's like a monster movie has come to life. Who could be at the bottom of this?
Johnny, that's who! Dreamcatcher from the lab of Susan and Mary Test. They are in so much trouble.
Okay, in this movie, the military tied up this super evil Cyclops with super cool rope.
Help! This monster has seriously bad P.O.
Then what?
Somebody help Gil!
Then they knocked it out with a giant boxing glove.
Thanks again, Johnny, bruh.
Hang on! Then they zapped it to a different dimension and they all lived happily ever after.
Well, that worked out quite nicely.
No, not again!
Oh, glop monster. That's rough.
I fell asleep at the end of this one, but I think our freeze race could work nicely.
Works for us!
But be careful. I remember this monster has a nasty natural blaster.
What is it?
Yeah, never mind.
We did it!
Now to save our man!
Not again.
Johnny.
Unbelievable.
It's like my weirdest day ever. First, for no reason, I get a pitcher of water, dump it on myself, then monsters fall in love with me.
Don't worry, Gil. We won't let anything happen to you.
Thanks, girls whose names I forget. But I'm gonna hang with Johnny, who's been saving my life all day.
But we're the ones that have been actually destroying the monsters.
Speaking of which, we've only seen 3. What's the last one?
A giant monster bunny thing?
No, a giant monster bunny thing that's in love with Gil!
Did that dog just...
Ooh, let's go with the shrink ray. I love cute fuzzy bunnies. Let's save Gil in the town.
And Johnny,
it's our turn to save Gil.
Got it. You guys save him this time, not me.
Now to save Gil!
Johnny, your nightmare sure made a mess of our city. But look.
We got a new fuzzy, cute little buddy.
Let's get back to the base and make it a nice, comfy place to live.
Well, this is wrapping up quite nicely.
No, it's not.
Johnny, girls!
Yeah, you're right.
You destroy the city, and now we live in a destroyed city. You are so grounded, mister.
Take it easy, Johnny's dad. This little guy's been saving me all day. Your son is a hero, sir.
No one has ever said that about Johnny before. Way to go, son. But I was really looking forward to punishing someone, so a dream catcher. How many times have I told you not to mess with dreams and bring them to life because they can destroy the city and other things, and how many times?
Don't blame them, Dad. It's my fault. I took their dream catcher to wake up early because I watched monster movies like I was not supposed to, and so punish me, not them.
Wow, I've never heard you say anything like that before. And our town may be destroyed, but I'm proud of you, Johnny.
So I can take my hero to dinner?
You bet, Gil.
You have to invite my sisters, too.
You have sisters? Johnny need, Johnny want.
First edition Dork Space Travelers. Wonder how much it costs.
How much is that?
$10,000? Who can afford that?
Oh, I'm sorry, Jonathan. Were you gonna buy this? Like maybe in your dreams. I I love being rich.
The limited edition Blondie beige skateboard!
Each with a piece of bone fragment from his last fall mounted in it.
Man, I could catch some serious air with one of those boards.
Hopefully better than Blondie did. $12,000? Who can afford that?
Bling bling, dude! You gotta let me ride one of those.
Ride? Please! I'm not gonna ride them. I'm gonna hang them on the wall. Just one of the many perks of being rich. Sorry, but we're all sold out of the Robo Warriors.
But how? The store hasn't even opened yet.
There's your answer.
Hey, you can't buy all the Robo Warriors. It's not fair.
Life's not fair, but it's a lot more fair when you're rich. Something you'll never know about, Jonathan, because I will always be richer than Boo.
He's got you there.
We'll see about that. To the lab! Johnny needs to be rich.
Wow, this is a first. They're not here.
Johnny needs to be rich. Big, wasty, buy things you don't need rich.
That makes 3 of us.
We've been out scavenging parts for our latest invention.
Scavenging? What happened to your funding from the Institute?
We already went through our monthly budget for the next 6 months.
There's gotta be something you can do. You're geniuses.
What do you expect us to do? Sell one of our inventions?
Absolutely fantastic. Can't wait to try it.
Johnny, girls, what's going on here?
We're just selling one of Susan and Mary's inventions to
Branson Ridgway, eccentric billionaire.
Sell? Billionaire? I don't know about this.
I thought we made it quite clear with our girls that we wouldn't profit off any of their amazing inventions. Well, I guess this one time wouldn't hurt.
Oh, yawn. You know, it's so boring watching how a pile of money changes people.
These are the best paper cuts I've ever gotten. Money.
Good day, sir. Welcome to Shuttles and Things. May I help you?
No, I'm here to help you by purchasing the Falcon Cruiser 10, the personal solid gold space shuttle, the one my sweet dreams of taking Susan Test into orbit and back are made of.
Oh, I'm sorry, but the Falcon Cruiser 10 was just sold seconds ago.
Sold? Who can afford it? I'm the richest person in Pork Belly. Johnny Test?
You're not the only rich guy in town anymore.
But that's not possible!
Oh, but it is.
Let me fly it, just once.
Fly it? Oh, no, I'm not gonna fly it. I'm gonna turn it into a hot tub for my backyard. Just one of the many perks of being rich.
Oh. I came as soon as I saw the sign. Oh, I've been waiting to buy this island for years, and now I shall have it!
Too late, just sold it to that rich kid.
That's it! You know this means war. War, I tell you!
I think he's mad.
Yeah, being rich is good.
This kitchen is amazing, Johnny! Oh, I can make like 30 meatloafs at the same time!
This is the life. My own spa. A little to the left. Oh.
What's up, sisters? How's the new lab in paradise?
The lab's great, but it's not quite paradise.
We're missing one item.
Well, what is it? Proton collider? A DNA blender? A high-octane autoclave?
No, we miss Gil.
I figured you would. So, that's why I hired him as our pool boy.
Bacon sweater.
Gil.
Being rich rocks.
Thanks, Johnny.
And it's so tasty being rich. Uh-oh.
Intruder alert! Bling, bling. Looks like the war is on. There he is!
Well. Thanks for making it easy for me to destroy you by coming right into my sights. Eat this, rich boy!
No, you eat this!
What on earth was that?
Eugene!
Oh no! Too many torpedoes to handle!
Time to bail!
All right, what have you got for me?
10 minutes ago, we put a heat satellite into its own orbit, sir, where it'll bathe the test island in rays of pure infrared heat.
And Johnny Test will burn to dust and blow away on a tropical breeze! Too harsh?
Yes. Yes, it is.
All right, let's fire this baby up.
Phew. Is it me, or did it suddenly just get extremely warm?
Totally. Look at the thermometer.
I was almost boiled alive!
Bling bling. I'll just activate the Climo Dome for a little AC chill time.
Soon they will flee, and I will have won! Man, are you guys getting hot, or is it just me? Because... No more kid gloves! This calls for the big guns! I paid top dollar for this Mega Robo Warrior, and with it, I shall defeat Johnny Test! Knock, knock!
We're not home!
Oh, you get out here right now, Jonathan Test! I don't believe it! Where did you get that?
Same place you did. I wrote a big fat check to the Mega Robo Store. Only I got the newer, more expensive model.
Oh, you think you're so smart? Well, bring it on!
Oh, it's being brung in.
Sonic Blast!
This kitchen is amazing. That meatloaf is fit for a giant.
We just missed crushing your dad! Luckily, it was just one of his gross meatloaves.
What is this stuff? Meatloaf puree? Test! Prepare to meet your doom.
Is that the best you've got?
I'll get you, Jonathan Test, and your little dog, too! Let's see how you like this!
I don't have a net for lava!
Okay, two can play that game. That's what I'm talking about.
My house!
My beautiful kitchen!
My beautiful spa!
You guys sure are making a mess of paradise.
He started it. I won!
What exactly did you win?
Johnny! Look at this mess! The island and the deluxe mansion are destroyed!
We don't want to be rich anymore!
And I miss our old house. The one without volcano cannons and raining lava balls.
I'm still getting paid, right?
We want to go home!
Although I'm gonna miss my bacon wardrobe, it's good to be home and back to normal.
Are these the biggest ones you have?
Eugene, get to bed!
How long is this for again?
They said they'd have my house rebuilt in about 3 to 4 months.
I know, you just didn't see this coming. Christmas is over. Doggy is so sad.
Cheer up, dog. It's one day after Christmas. I still have a week off from school, and we're gonna play with the best present ever. The Extreme Snowball Machine!
The shiny redness and potential fun does make me feel better.
And it's time for Johnny Test's first annual snowball fight. I sent these out to all our cohorts in Chaos.
Cohorts in Chaos? What do you mean, cohorts in Chaos?
And Gil, because that's probably the only way Susan and Mary will play. It's gonna be the greatest snowball fight in history!
Please don't tell me you invited Gil, your sisters, Black and White, Dark Vegan, the General, Brain Freezer, and Mr. Mittens to a snowball fight!
Okay, I won't tell you invited Bling Bling too. And the fight starts at high noon.
What's the prize, Mon Ami?
The Snowball Cup!
Awesome! It's so big and so shiny and... But wait, there's one problem. You forgot to put the word fight on the invitation. It just says Johnny's first annual snowball.
Yeah, so what's the big deal?
The big deal is everyone's gonna think you're hosting a big fancy winter dance, not a face full of snow.
What? No, they know I mean snowball fight, right? Right?
Awesome! Johnny Bra's having a swinging snowball. I hope there's really fancy chip dip.
You were saying?
It's Gil! He's cuckoo in the cabeza! No one else will think of...
Johnny! I can't believe you're throwing a fancy snowball and you invited Gil.
This better not be a joke or a typo, or we will destroy you!
Okay, this might be bad. But I bet my next guest will be dressed in a snowsuit and ride in a snowmobile and be loaded up with snowballs.
Yeah, that's a limousine.
Time to rock Jonathan's sweet ball and get Susan on the dance floor.
How many times have I told you to let me check your spelling?
Don't panic. Everyone else knows that Johnny Test is a snowball fight guy, not a snowball dance guy. This won't get out of hand.
Well, howdy, everybody.
Merry non-denominational... Who looks good in a tux? Me. I do. It's me.
Hey, why aren't you dressed for Johnny's snowball?
Oh, I will be once I press the new fancy ball button on my ice suit.
Still working out the kinks.
Your dad is so not gonna like this.
There's no snowball! What do you mean there's no snowball?
We rented tuxes and everything.
And I get a dog sitter. Do you know how much
dog sitters cost?
Look, there is no snowball with fancy dancing or fancy dip, and apparently no Johnny.
Okay, so they hate you right now.
But they're gonna love me as soon as they join Johnny's first annual snowball fight. Now, let the snowbally fun begin.
Hey, explain yourself, Jonathan!
Yeah, like what's the meaning of throwing a fancy snowball?
Where there's no snowball!
It was a typo. I forgot the word fight. It's a snowball fight. Happy holidays!
Hot chocolate.
Sounds good.
Look, I'm sorry for the confusion, but I thought we could all have fun with my super cool Christmas gift.
We're listening.
And what are the rules?
If you're hit with a snowball, you're out. The last person not to get hit is the winner.
What's the prize?
Johnny's first annual snowball cup.
Ooh, it's shiny. Wait, did that dog just talk?
No. Okay, spread out and let the snowball fight begin. You didn't spread out. Not even close. You're all playing, right?
Yeah, let's play.
But let's change the rules a bit.
How about all of us against Johnny and Dookie?
Say what?
Well, if you're not gonna check the spelling on your invitation, then we're not gonna listen to your rules.
And
make our own up.
Like using my new mega snowball blasting button to defeat you.
Okay, I guess we'll have to defeat Johnny and Dookie the old-fashioned way.
Johnny's right. This will be fun.
Run.
Split up!
We're toast. All of Pork Belly's brilliant, diabolical, and crazy minds are after us.
Yes, but... Don't you know it's Christmas time with joyous songs all filled with...
Johnny, this is no time for a Christmas song.
he's right. It's
It's time for the You
Lose song.
Oh, I hate that song.
No, I can't believe I missed. But I will get you, Johnny Test!
No, you won't.
But maybe Mittens will.
Here's a little holiday humor for you. What do cats cough up in winter?
Don't know. What do cats cough up in winter?
Hair snowballs!
Duck!
I'm hit! Hey, there's hair in this snowball. Oh, gross!
Told you Bling Bling would be out first.
But you two are next.
Gulp. Peace and quiet. That's what I really wanted for Christmas.
And it was nice while it lasted.
Eugene, you know there's no ball.
Oh, I just wanted some hot chocolate because I lost the snowball fight, and it is freezing outside!
Run!
Hide!
We will win that cup!
First of all, we will not lose that cup. Second of all, this is fun.
Third of all, make snowballs, boy!
Sweet.
Ready, grab, fire!
Retreat!
Darn, little Johnny's good.
And he's also out when I use the exact opposite of a snowball.
Flamethrower, cool.
You mean hot?
To safer ground!
Open the garage! Open it!
Great, we'll never get him out!
Yes, we will. I'll use my universal garage door opener. Not drill feet. I want the universal garage.
That's like the worst supervillain suit on the planet.
Yep.
Stand back! It's time to deck Johnny's halls with fire!
Are you nuts?
My garage!
Don't worry, the government will pay for it. And, what the heck? I'll throw in a kitchen remodel.
In that case, continue with your fun snowball game.
What? Now say hello to our extreme snowball machines.
We made one for Johnny and it proved too deadly, but now I think it's just right.
Ooh, we should put on some cool glasses that'll make us look even more dangerous.
Wow, they do look more dangerous.
Oh, this is so bad.
Okay, I'm no longer having fun. Head for the launch shed!
Oh no, I'm hit. You're gonna have to go on without me, Johnny.
Oh, Johnny!
How? I don't have a snowball!
Here, good luck. I'm gonna take a nap now. I feel cold, so cold.
What? But you have a natural fur coat, and it's just a snowball.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Johnny, and surrender the cup!
Plus, we want to blast you!
And the cup will be ours!
One snowball? Really, Jonathan? You're gonna beat us with one snowball?
Bring it, firehead!
Happy holidays!
You missed, Johnny!
I'm back. Oh, great. Now my snowball blaster works.
This could be bad.
Unbelievable! Yes!
Johnny wins the Snowball Cup.
We'll get him next time.
But right now, I'm freezing.
Well, I'm sorry I wasn't able to throw you a snowball, but how about Johnny's first annual Hot Chocolate Fest?
So much for peace and quiet.
I like Hot Chocolate Fest.
Me too.
We should do this every year.
Yeah, except maybe we'll leave out the high-powered weapons.
Out of whipped cream? Then check out my whipped cream button.
what you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
Actually, not particularly. The Frothy Book of Crazy, Inane, and Useless Records. Oh, this again. Didn't you learn anything from those 10 crazy attempts you made last year?
Let me think. Yeah? I learned that this year I'm gonna be somebody. And today at the opening of the State Fair, Mr. Frothy himself is gonna be there. And I'm getting in that book!
Where'd you even get a green elephant?
Zoo, midnight, lazy guards, peanut trail, spray paint.
Ask a dumb question.
Now, later today, all I have to do is hop up and down 24,657 times while yodeling on the back of this green elephant.
This is insane. You don't have to get in the book to be somebody. You're already somebody.
Yeah, somebody who's not in the book. Now watch how Johnny is gonna get famous, dog!
Johnny, these records are dangerous, useless, and no one cares about this lame book. Except for the 13.7 million people who bought this year's edition.
Less talking and start counting how many times boy hops.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, exactly like last year.
Hey, son, I am so gonna win a ribbon this year at the fair with one of my meatloaf recipes.
Good for you, Dad.
Woo, mutton loaf is done.
Ow!
What do you say we forget that dumb book and go water bomb some cats, huh?
I have a better idea. To the lab!
Johnny, you can't use any help from the girls. You have to accomplish these records on your own power or they don't count.
I know. Now let's see. I need their super duper duper glue.
Well, what are you gonna do with Lolo?
Record-setting suggestion number 863.
37, 850. Are you nuts? Why would anyone want to do that?
To get in the book! There's a Frothy World Record tent, and inside waits my newfound fame. And Sissy.
Hey, Test. I just got in the Frothy book for brushing my dog the most times in an hour ever.
We are definitely not gonna try to beat that record.
Here to embarrass yourself again?
Nope. This year, I'm getting in.
What's under your coat?
My secret record breaker.
Let me see.
Nah, it's for Mr. Frothy's eyes only.
Whatever.
Book of Records, here I come.
She's got fingernails that measure 47 inches. You're in the book. Now, who wants their back scratched? Who's next?
Johnny Test.
All right, what record are you out to set?
863. I'm the first person ever to glue a monkey to my butt.
You're in the book.
Yes! Not so fast. I got 2 monkeys glued on my butt, one for each cheek.
Where'd you get 2 monkeys?
Zoo, midnight, lazy guards, banana trail.
You're in the book.
Yes!
So darn monkey close.
Whoa, Lolo, what's the matter?
Who would have guessed those 2 monkeys owed Lolo money?
Sissy and Bumper are in the book. Who else is gonna beat me?
We're in the Frothy book.
Say what?
For solving the world's hardest math problem in the shortest amount of time.
Now we're off to celebrate with some cotton candy.
Hey, look, instead of thinking about that book, why don't we go root for your dad at the meatloaf judging contest?
That's it. 12 meatloafs and all inedible.
Did you say 12 inedible meatloafs?
Yeah?
That's a new record! Congratulations, you're in the book!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I knew I'd win something today!
My dad is in the book!
And you're all in the book for tasting 12 inedible meatloafs!
Everyone's getting in. Dog help Johnny get in book.
Okay. Hey, you love barbecue, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, folksies, back to try again. That's the spirit.
And this is gonna be good. Bring on the barbecue!
Stand by, folks, as Johnny attempts to eat a bowl of barbecued rocks.
Yeah. Wait, what? Hey, what is this?
It's a barbecued rock! That's the record you're trying to beat!
When you said barbecue, I thought you were talking about ribs. I am so not eating this.
Hey, that wasn't bad. Rocky.
Congratulations, you're in the book!
Not helping.
I'll help you test right after you help me.
That's a new record for the most dorks and nerds stuffed into a plastic bison! You're in the book again!
Can this day get any worse?
Huh, this is just not Johnny's day.
Susan Test! I am here for your love!
For the 2000th time, get lost!
Actually, it's 2,053 times.
You passed her out 2,053 times? And you said no 2,053 times?
No, don't say it.
That's a new record! Albeit a pathetic one. But nonetheless, congratulations, you are in the book!
I dedicate this win to sweet Susan Test, whose never-ending rejection made this all possible.
Time to take things to the next level.
It's dangerous, it's crazy, and it just might get Johnny in the book.
Throw me the last ball!
Here, you never do it, Test! You're a loser!
It looks like he's gonna do it! Yeah! Congrats! Ooh, so close.
You're toast, Test!
Congratulations to you! You're in the book again for being buried under the most bowling balls!
Never mind! Thanks, Test!
I will not stop until I get in that book!
Instead of trying stuff that's in the book, what about something you're already good at?
Skateboarding. I'm the best skateboarder in town.
Ooh, that's true.
And they just finished setting up the Frothy Extreme skateboard ramp. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, forget skateboarding. What else are you good at? Johnny, this is crazy insane. Just look. Wild Ninja Alley, the dreaded Kissing Grandmother's Gauntlet, and the virtually impossible Piranha Jump. I don't think this is such a good idea.
Says the dog who's in the book, Geronimothunga! Yes, I am so getting in that book! Excuse me, copter! That was easy! Kissing grannies! No pitching!
Go, Johnny! Go, Johnny! Go, Johnny!
Just one more hurdle, and I'm in the book.
He's looking good!
Unbelievable!
Better luck next year.
Johnny, that was amazing!
That was my 23rd attempt today. I'll never get in that book.
What did you say?
I said I tried to get in your stupid book 23 times today.
That's a new world record! No one's ever tried to get in the book and failed that many times! Congratulations, Johnny Test! You're in the book!
Yes! I'm in! I'm in!
think I like that look on your face.
I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna do next year to get in the book again. Maybe I'll wear a steak vest and wrestle a bear. Or maybe I'll start the world's largest food fight. Or maybe I'll feed scrambled eggs.
Package for Johnny Test.
What is it?
I don't know.
Who's it from?
I don't know.
Well, what do you know?
That I have a lot more deliveries to make today. So goodbye.
He's rude.
Agreed, but open pretty package.
Did you get a package?
Who's it from?
The suspense is killing us!
Okay, we have got to get out more as a family.
Open it!
Congratulations, Johnny! You've won a 5-day family cruise on the behemoth of the seas!
We're getting out more as a family!
A ship 20 stories tall with state-of-the-art pool, giant spa, skateboard park, handsome teen towel boys, and the scrumptious Meatloaf Museum.
You know, your father and I have always wanted to take a vacation without you kids. Ooh, did I say that last part out loud?
Yeah.
But since you kids can't get lost on a ship, we can pretend we don't have any.
Works for us.
Get packing, Test family, because your dream vacation starts now!
To the suitcases!
You know, I don't remember entering any cruise contest.
And you think it sounds fishy. Get it? Ocean, cruise, fishy. Who cares? It's free cruise time, baby!
Now remember, we love you very much.
And we're just pretending we don't have kids until we meet up for dinner later. Bye!
And we're pretending we don't have parents.
And I'm pretending I didn't bring my dog.
Now, it says here the ship has a ski jump, a 9-hole golf course, and a make-your-own duck factory. What do you want to do first?
I want to figure out how I won this trip when I didn't enter any contest.
Skateboard park it is!
The spa? I thought we were tangoing to see the Meatloaf Museum.
There's plenty of time for that. Now is the time to relax.
You're right. We'll take the deep tissue massage.
And we don't have any kids.
Now, before we pool it, we agree to not like the same guy.
Considering the trouble it's caused us both liking Gil, I agree.
Huh?
You can have them all.
No, you can have them.
Hi.
Okay, let's put our lab coats back on. Then run!
Petting zoo. A racetrack. Wild jungle safari? This ship's got everything.
Just keep hacking. The skateboard park's gotta be here somewhere.
Why are we in the Arctic Circle?
We're not. We just left Pork Belly. But there's still an iceberg heading right for our ship!
Don't worry, I'm sure the captain sees it and is turning right now.
Jonathan!
Oh, no.
Eugene, why are you wearing the captain's uniform?
As you know, I'm crazy rich, so I built a luxurious ship, then sent you a bogus sweepstakes, making you think you want a family cruise.
I told you I never entered a sweepstakes, but you didn't care!
It was a free cruise. Who doesn't love a free cruise?
And now that you and your family are on board, I will crash said ship into yonder iceberg. As the ship sinks, I romantically save Susan and win her heart forever. You know, 'cause chicks dig romantic iceberg crashing love stories.
Are you nuts?
Close. I'm in love.
There is no way we're letting you crash this ship into an iceberg.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that, so...
I just want to go on record now and say I hate free cruises.
Ditto.
Enjoy my meatloaf museum, and you're doom. You will be mine, Susan Tess!
Girls. There, rid of all dorky boys.
Hello, Susan, dearest.
Speaking of dorks.
Oh, no! The ship has hit an iceberg! I must save you romantically.
What about me?
Oh, right, all taken care of. I'll save you, sweet Susan.
You never entered a vacation sweepstakes, did you?
Nope.
This whole trip was a ploy from Eugene to date our sister?
Yep.
You got a plan to get us out of here?
Nope.
Yep. Nope, that's not it.
Huh?
I know it's here somewhere. Aha!
Huh?
I told you there was something fishy about this trip.
You got something for us?
You're wearing it.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Let's roll!
Get to the lifeboat! Children, win it and me first!
Why are you leading me away from all the lifeboats?
Because I had a special one built just for us. Ta-da!
Butler, nice. But I'd rather sink than get in that thing with you.
Seriously?
Look, a deluxe lifeboat!
Okay, my plan and all my passengers quickly went south.
What's the plan now, Captain Idiot?
I am open to suggestions.
We have to find the kids.
But we haven't visited the Meatloaf Museum yet.
You're kidding, right?
Yes?
Hey, Mom!
Hey, Dad.
We have such wonderful kids.
Great dog, too.
I swear, this was supposed to have a very romantic and happy ending.
And I swear, if we survive this, I'm gonna destroy you!
Again, not my best plan.
Get to higher ground!
The ship is gonna break!
Don't worry, I have an emergency airbag system that deploys with one press of a button. This is like my worst day ever!
Well, if we're going out, at least we're going out as a family.
We should probably all scream now.
We're safe!
We hit the bottom of the ocean?
Huh, I didn't think we were gone very long.
Okay, I'll just call the Coast Guard and tell them to come get us. Huh?
Not so fast, Captain. You promised my family a world-class vacation, and we're not leaving until we get it.
Oh, waiter!
Here's your beverages and your veggie burgers are coming up. Go.
Higher! Higher!
This is the first ever meatless meatloaf served in a San Franciscan commune in the 1970s. And this slice was served at Versailles to Louis XIV.
Wow.
Oh, Eugene!
Hey, Johnny.
What's up, Gil?
Gonna enjoy a red gush, bro. Looking cool, red gush, man.
Thanks, dude. Usual, one free red gush.
Huh? Johnny want free red gush. Hey, red gush, man. You're looking fat today.
What did you say? What a rude kid.
Maybe insulting him wasn't the best way to get a free red gush.
I meant the cool fat with a PH. These boards are extra dreamy.
Nice board, skater shop owner, dude.
Thanks, man. It's yours. Free.
Oh, thanks, bro.
All you're gonna catch is free flies if you stand like that.
Hey, don't be sad. Here's an unlimited plays card.
Free.
Why is Gil getting free stuff and not me?
Because Gil is handsome and cool and oh so irresistible. Don't you just want to give him stuff?
Hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny's weird hairy friend.
Hey, I should give him my wallet.
Hey, that's my wallet. And we're going to the lab. Make me irresistible so I can get free stuff like Gil.
What do you think? We're super geniuses that have a machine that can make you irresistible? Oh, wait. We are, and we do.
Behold, the irresistible making machine.
Wow, that's like the worst name ever.
This will heighten your most attractive DNA traits, forming an irresistible bond to anything around you. And you're gonna test it so we can monitor all things wrong with it.
Works for me. Irresistible me up, baby! Ooh, I'm glowing.
I do like him more for some reason.
Free stuff, here I come!
I love the smell of fresh flowers. Nothing can keep me from getting these beauties in the ground today.
Hey, Dad.
Johnny, you're just in time to tell me what video games you want. Oh, forget it. I'll just buy every video game the store has. Yes!
Hey, what's with the hug, dog?
I can't help myself. You're so irresistible.
Hey, Red Gush Man.
Hey, flaming-haired kid and his hairy friend. Have a free gush. In fact, take them all.
Oh, yeah. I love being irresistible.
I know!
Dude, enough with the hugging.
Class, I want a 13-page essay on why TV is bad for you.
You don't mean me, do you? Since I'm so irresistible?
No, and you're right. I can't resist giving you a 20-page essay due tomorrow!
Say what? Say, lunch lady, you don't want to give me that slop. You want to give me a plate of the good stuff you keep in the back, because you can't resist me.
Now move along before I can't resist giving you seconds.
Okay, irresistibility doesn't work on mean people. I need more irresistibility.
No one's here.
Then zap me, dog!
I don't know. Maybe we should stop before something bad happens.
I'll give you half of everything I get for free.
I think it was the red button.
Just not feeling the glow. Hit me again. More!
Okay.
That should do it. Let's see the mean-spirited resist me now. Time for the ultimate test.
You don't mean...
Oh, yeah. You can stop hugging me now.
I can't stop!
Oh, yeah, that's good spelling. School is S-K-H-O-O-L.
You cruising for a bruising test because you nut. Come here. You're just so irresistible.
Wow, test Task complete!
What can I do for you, buddy? Name it. I'll do anything.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Hey, irresistible kid! You're amazing! Can you sign my forehead?
Okay.
Hey, everybody! Let's all give Johnny Test free stuff because he's so irresistible!
Oh, cute baby. But you should really keep him.
Oh, okay. Totally irresistible boy.
Could this day get any better?
Why is there a big crowd rushing toward us?
I'm irresistible, duh.
There's Johnny Test!
I want some of his streamy hair!
I want one of his kidneys!
Wow, this got way ugly faster than I thought. Run, dog!
Johnny, I got those video games.
Cool, thanks, Dad!
There's Johnny! Oh, it gets him, it gets him, it gets him!
Ah, girl alert!
That way!
They're gone. Where are you going?
I'm not sure getting trampled by a crazed mob is worth half your free stuff.
Shh. What's that noise?
As long as we don't bother them, they won't bother us.
Got it.
Oh, you just had to glow, didn't you?
Hey, can I help it if I'm so irresistible? Run!
Hey, I got the Johnny Do too.
T-shirts! Get your Johnny Test T-shirts!
I'll take one.
I told you something bad would happen.
Okay, I think we overdid it. To the lab!
You'll need a disguise.
Awesome, now no one can see me. And I can't see where I'm going. Now I can see.
Johnny, you're glowing again.
The bees!
There he is! The dreamiest boy in the world!
Go away, Glow! Go away, Glow! Ah! We're gonna be girled and beat to death!
Come with us if you want to live.
What about Dookie?
We've seen him. He's not that irresistible.
Hey, I heard that.
Thanks for saving me.
Johnny, will you sign my forehead?
No, sign mine. It's bigger.
Ah, now you guys too. Ah! General, I need your help.
Sure thing, glowing and irresistible Johnny. Step in here. You'll be safe here while we dissect your DNA for our soldiers, making them so irresistible the enemy will quickly surrender.
And how is that helping me?
I'd say not at all.
I just want to be normal again.
Will you sign my forehead? Wait till I show this to the brass at the summit meeting tomorrow.
I want my old, not irresistible average self back. Dookie, you saved me!
Well, I did get some help.
Hello, Johnny Test!
How did you get Zizrar to help?
I can't believe I'm getting my portrait done with the Johnny Test. Oh. Now, will you sign my forehead?
Yeah, you got it. Now get me to the lab. What we need is a distraction, so I can get inside and become the old me again! Hey, look, it's Johnny Test! Yeah, he'll forgive me later.
He has to. He's your dad.
We've been waiting for you.
I want to be unirresistible. Make me gross and repulsive.
Sure thing.
Not funny.
We can help ourselves!
Hey, that's a bit much, don't you think?
That's what he wanted.
Since when are you two so literal?
Since you two keep using our equipment without asking.
Touché. What if we promise never to do that again? Johnny?
We'll take that as a yes.
Okay, glow gone. And now to test it.
Who's that?
It's me, Johnny Test.
Ugh, he's not very special.
I don't know what I ever saw in him.
Well, it's good to be normal again.
Yes.
Why are you hugging me again, dog?
Because no matter what, I still find you irresistible. I don't know, Johnny. This list seems a little dangerous and risky.
Yes! And to make it extra dangerous, I'll be juggling these.
Your dad's antique meatloaf platters? Are you nuts? If you break him, he'll ground you forever.
Thus the phrase, extra dangerous! Pogo stick across tie rope over Anaconda Canyon? Check. Walk through Mousetrap Factory blindfolded? Check. Oopsie.
So, how are we doing on the list of things you want to do before you're like 25 and too old to do them?
Only one left. Street luge down Breakbone Road.
Breakbone Road? Do you know how insane that is? It's the baddest, steepest, dangerousest road anywhere. It starts on the highest peak in the Pork Belly Mountains. It has hairpin curves, sudden drops to certain death, pools of lava, broken glass, and no sidewalk.
I know. Breakbone Road is so deadly, no one's even tried.
And it's gonna stay that way, mister.
That road is way too dangerous. I won't have my son risking his life on a horrific death mountain.
I'll be wearing pads.
No, it's too unsafe. You have to respect your body and the bones that are in it.
Plus, medical care's expensive. If you get hurt, our premiums will go through the roof. But mainly you can't do it because of the respecting your body stuff.
This has been my lifelong dream, ever since I thought of it this morning.
No, and that's final.
Well, I guess that's that. Something tells me that's not that.
Only if that's that equals I'm going, cause that's that. And that's what I'm talking about. 6 a.m. Time to get busy. Operation Breakbone Road is a go.
But your parents said it was a no-go.
Don't worry, dog. I'll have blasted down that road before the shades are off their eyes. They'll never know.
You know, there are other more inviting places you could luge down instead. Like Feather Padded Pike, Throw Pillow Drive. I mean, we're really high up. And I don't think those vultures are a very good sign.
Cool bibs, fellas. It's lugeon time! Might as well cross this off the list now.
Well, didn't we all see this coming?
What did we tell you? Oh, I can just hear our insurance premiums going up.
You're lucky it's just your foot, Johnny. Like I told you yesterday, you only get the one body in this life and you have to respect it.
And maybe you'll learn to respect us while you're grounded.
What? No, you can't.
Sure we can, and we are. Now try and get some rest.
And rest means no bone-breaking insurance-racing stunts, mister.
This is your fault. If you didn't break, I could have finished that run. You're an embarrassment to the other parts of me.
You're, yelling at your own foot. You sure you didn't hit your head, too?
That deserves it. Thanks to Lefty here, who knows how long I'll have to wait to cross Breakbone off my list.
In case you weren't paying attention, you did break your bone!
Whatever. I'm going to sleep. I hope you use this time to think about what you've done. Ah! My foot's a robot!
Told Told you he'd notice.
We sort of borrowed your broken foot to try our latest invention, the Rapid Healing Cell Regenerating Chamber.
It's designed to accelerate healing by spurring super fast cell growth. Your foot should regenerate at a rate 6,000% faster than normal.
And come out smelling dry or fresh.
As miraculous as that sounds, are you two insane?
I can't believe you took my foot without asking! Johnny Foot back now!
You'll get it back. Besides, it's not like we didn't give you a fully functional replacement.
Matter of fact, the robotic foot is better than your original in every way. Observe, foot, jump. Foot, salsa dance. It's even got games. Foot, video game mode.
Sweet. I don't think I'll ever miss my old foot. Ever!
What's that noise? That sounds not good!
Uh-oh, foot malfunction.
Didn't see that coming.
Hey, Lefty's on the loose!
The intense hormone exposure must have given it a mind of its own.
We better grab it and run some tests. Get back here, Johnny's foot!
Where are you, nicey foot?
Oh, stop it!
Get that foot!
This can't be good.
It's just a foot. How much trouble can it get into?
You're forgetting. It's Johnny's foot.
The trail of foot destruction leads here.
Okay, this is the weirdest foot massage ever.
Aha! Gotcha! New Robo-Foot! Stop my out-of-control old foot!
Good thinking, Johnny.
I don't think it likes that.
Somehow, the quantum energy of its anger must be mixing with the genetic growth hormones causing it to grow.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here, too!
Now that's what I call a lead foot.
I guess they didn't have the right shoe size.
I still can't believe this is all happening because you disobeyed Mom and Dad.
Yeah, well, you're the one who stole my foot. Besides, we gotta get it back before it hurts itself.
Hurts itself. Nice to see your priorities are in order.
We have to stop it before it destroys all of Pork Belly.
How? What are you gonna do? Make a giant sock? I can't believe you made a giant sock.
This is no ordinary sock. When the foot puts it on, it'll trigger the thermoelectric hot points we've sewn in.
Interfering with the foot's nanoreceptors, trapping it.
That's not gonna work. That sock is too clean. I don't change my socks for weeks sometimes.
You got a better idea?
Nope, let's do this!
Here it comes. Hide!
It's working!
It's not working.
Too clean. Told ya, but I got another idea.
Well, this is a new one.
Is that our super sock? Cut up and shaped like a butt?
Yep, because there's no way a foot of Johnny Test can resist kicking butt. And with the help of some super-duper hold-a-tastic glue, Lefty can't resist sticking to it. Hey, Lefty! You stink!
He sees it!
Let's hope this works!
The heat sensors are kicking in.
It's altering the foot's molecular structure.
It worked!
Okay, now what do we do?
First, we gotta get out of here before we get blamed for destroying the town again.
Second, we reattach super active foot to little brother.
Using state-of-the-art and totally pain-free laser surgery. Well, it's state-of-the-art anyway.
And finally, apologize to Lefty and respect your body by limiting your bone-breaking stunts.
Got it. I love you, Lefty, and I promise to never yell at you again. You're a good foot. Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. I love you. Yes, you are.
Okay, that's enough.
And now that we have you back in one piece,
It's time to get back to the grounding that you already blew off.
What was that screaming?
Nothing. I'm just here with my dog, respecting my parents who I love and would never break my grounding.
Oh, good. Well, in that case, you're allowed to watch some TV while you're grounded.
Giant foot runs rampant, destroying town. Authorities are searching for 3 kids, a dog, and a giant butt in connection with the mayhem.
Johnny!
Girls!
Oh, so close.
Hank Anchorman here with action star Speed McCool at the 100th Annual Pork Belly Nut Festival.
That's right, news-talking guy. It's the time of year when all the squirrels in Pork Belly run to the park to dig up the nuts that they buried for the winter.
And right now, across town, a parade filled with floats made entirely out of nuts will work its way here to kick off the Running of the Squirrels! Yes, in just 1 hour, hundreds of brave, age-appropriate pork bellions will run for their lives as thousands of squirrels run for their nuts.
3, 2, 1. You are now 11 years, 8 months, and 13 days old.
Which means I am now officially old enough to run with the squirrels!
And I am officially mom enough to tell you you're not.
Say what?
Johnny, I forbid you to participate in that festival. The running of the squirrels is too dangerous.
No, it's not.
Let's check out some highlights from last year's run.
I don't have any nuts! I was told they weren't going to show that last one.
Okay. Give me a minute to respond to that.
Plus, the festival is insensitive to people like me with nut allergies.
Is that why you didn't want Dad to go?
That's one of the reasons.
And now here's the winner of this year's mascot contest who will lead the parade to our starting line, Hubert Test!
Don't ever let anyone tell you your dreams can't come true, kids!
See? Walnut Dad says dreams come true, and it's my dream to run with the squirrel. And you can't stop me! Perhaps you can.
and don't even think about sneaking out!
Yeah, she's playing hardball.
I gotta get to that nut festival!
Now, let's all head to the start of the parade.
I might be an action hero, but you, giant nut man, are the real hero.
Guys, I can't see.
Hey, he's really funny.
Seriously, I can't see anything.
Peanuts! He's the best town nut ever.
To the parade!
Hello? Which way to the parade?
Dookie's gotta pee!
Dog go, boy stay. Out you go, boy.
That was awesome! Skin. Moms are so easy to trick. To the Nut Festival!
Going somewhere, Johnny?
Darn it!
The Nut Parade passes in front of our house on the way to the festival. Since I love you, you may sit here and watch your father tarnish the family name. But that's it. No squirrel run.
Running of the squirrel starts in 30 minutes. How are we gonna get out of here?
Mom not letting you run with the squirrels?
What gave it away?
The duct tape. Frankly, I'm surprised, little brother. You can't sneak out on Mom.
She's upped her game.
What? Mom is so easy to fool. She could, never tape us up if she tried.
She's right behind you.
Oh.
Great. Now, none of us are allowed to go to the festival.
Oh, we're getting you to that festival.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Hello? Is this the way to the parade? Ooh, horns. Must be this way. I'm here! The town net is here to lead the parade.
Operation Get Johnny to the starting line of the running of the squirrels, and Beat Mom begins now.
Yes! Flying lawn chair.
Ooh, nice.
We thought you'd like it.
Oh, no, they didn't.
Sorry, Mom, but Johnny got away.
Too bad you can't stop him. Was that our broom from the lab?
I borrowed it yesterday, and you're both grounded.
Okay, we zoom to the festival, sign up, and run with the squirrels.
Yeah, but first we gotta outfly your mom.
Cool broom.
You're not going to that festival, Johnny. It's not safe.
So you're gonna blast us?
I'm okay.
We're hit!
What kind of mom shoots down her own son?
The same mom who has access to our backyard airbag system.
And as soon as the town nut arrives, the parade to the running of the squirrels can begin. There he is!
Help! I can't stop!
To the running of the squirrels!
Hey, I hear the parade coming.
Which means I'm running out of time to run with the squirrels. Is the cage really necessary?
Never mess with a mom protecting her children. Have fun watching the parade, my sweeties.
Where did she get the crane?
She wins. She beat us. I can't believe we lost a mom! Hey, what's that?
Our universal remote control that remotely controls things universally.
Now, we've got to time this just right.
This ought to get us to the starting line quite nicely.
Boys and big sisters rule.
And moms drool.
I gotta say, Mom is impressive today.
We're gonna make it to the... Uh-oh. Not again.
Get back here, Johnny Test, so I can keep you safe.
Look out for that!
Tuba.
I can't see!
Last call for squirrel run entries!
I'd like to sign up, please.
No! It's too dangerous.
Mom, since this morning, I've jumped over a shark moat, had an aerial dogfight, and survived a TV-style car chase, and I'm fine.
I guess that's true.
I'm not your little crazy boy anymore, Mom. I'm mature and crazy now. And I've got nuts.
And I can't keep protecting my little boy, my young man, forever. Oh, okay, go run with the squirrels.
Yes!
Let the running of the squirrels begin!
was it just me, or were these squirrels extra feisty this year?
Don't worry. You'll get them next year, sweetheart.
No, I think I'll just watch the parade. Duct taped on the lawn with you and Dad.
Wait, where is Dad?
Must crack open nut costume. Yes, the town nut is free. Cool. I'm in the pork belly nut fields. The pork belly nut fields.
And now the first ever Johnny Fresh Squeeze Lemon Juice Drink-Off!
You know, I think we're at an all-time low of coming up with things to do, because I gotta say, this isn't one of your best ideas.
Spoken like a chicken. Who doesn't have what it takes to win the yellow medal?
You see, even that. Usually you at least make a trophy. That's just a quarter you painted yellow and glued to a shoelace.
Whatever. Pucker up or shut her up. 1, 2, 3! I won!
No way! I totally beat you!
Johnny! Why is my best cutlery sitting on the counter corroding in lemon juice? It's acidy and you need to rinse them immediately after you cut citrus.
Sorry, Dad.
And why are there like 1,000 lemon halves in my sink?
We were having a lemon juice competition to win the cover.
Don't forget it. I can't understand a word you're saying. Just clean up this mess!
Johnny, just the little brother we were looking for.
Yeah, we want to cash in a Johnny coupon.
Why is your face all puckered and wrinkled like a Shar-Pei puppy?
It's a long story.
What?
We were having a...
Forget it. I can't understand a word you're saying. We need you to retrieve our Gill satellite.
You have a Gill satellite?
What? Anyway, it drifted out of its orbit, so we want you to take the X3 deep space probe and go get it.
Ooh, what's that?
The Gill satellite locator. And there's the Gill satellite. You know, sometimes their obsession worries me.
Why do they even need a satellite to spy on Gill? We live right next door to him. Why don't they just look out the window? Deploy the X3 Super Grabby Arm Thingy!
Mission accomplished. Let's head home.
Hey, Razorium! Ooh, we should stop by and see how Repto Slicer's doing.
No, no. I don't think this is such a good idea.
Wow, look at this place.
Looks like they've gone beyond eating themselves out of house and home. They've eaten themselves out of planet.
Repto Slicer! Here, Repto! Here, boy! Maybe they moved to another planet or something. What was that?
I don't know, but I don't like it. I say we get back to our own planet. Doggy needs coffee and bacon that's not freeze-dried.
Any trouble getting it?
Nope, it was a piece of cake. Didn't see that coming.
Johnny!
What did you do?
I may have stopped by Razorium to see my old buddy Repto Slicer.
Are you insane?
Sometimes, yes. Yes, he is.
No, not Robot Gill!
Hey, Repto! And family. Gotta say, dude, you never looked happier.
We have to stop them from eating any more metallic gills.
Shh. You have more metallic gills?
Yeah.
That can't be good!
They're just really hungry. You should have seen their planet. There was nothing left to eat.
Because they ate it all! Repto can eat like half the city by himself, with his family helping him. Goodbye, pork belly!
We have to stop him before he gets downtown.
Hank Anchorman reporting from downtown, where a pack of metal-eating lizards are chopping their way through the city.
How are we gonna stop them?
I know. This is a job for Johnny X's Super Pooch. I love being in my Johnny X suit.
Well, I don't like mine. It gives me a mega wedgie.
Okay, less whiny, more superhero-y.
I don't know who's more of a danger to Porkbelly, Repto Slicer or Johnny X.
We have to stop them without hurting them somehow.
Super freeze breath. That'll stop them cold.
Don't worry, Johnny. We've got your back.
Agents Black and White?
We've been tracking the destruction.
It's not hard to track.
I gotta say, sister, those things have a serious appetite.
I know. They've eaten like a dozen buildings, cars, fire hydrants, and all the bars and the cages at the zoo.
If I'd eaten that much, I'd need a nap right about now.
Speaking of naps, it's time to put these lizards down.
I'll take it from here, boys. Nothing like a precise airstrike to make my day. Oh, thought I was a goner there. Thanks, boys.
I'm not sure if you guys realize this or not, but they eat metal. So unless you have wooden tanks and plastic planes, I think you better let Johnny X and Super Pooch handle this. Let's go, dog!
Black, white, you deal with this. I gotta get myself a new helmet.
Get us up close to Repto Slicer! I'm going in. Shape-shifting powers, go! All right, just wait till I get my tentacles on you three. Okay, wait, stop, because I've got some time! Very funny. This did not go according to plan.
We've got your back, Johnny. These tanks are filled with a quick-acting, light vanilla-scented sleep mist.
It's nighty-night time for these four-legged paper shredders.
They won't even know what hit them. Nighty-night.
Wow, they tie you up in an octonaut, then put Black and White to bed with their own sleep mist. Man, those reptos are good.
Not helping! Start untying! I didn't want to have to use them, but it's power Putin time!
I thought you'd never ask.
All we did was barbecue their metal for them.
And they love it!
Okay, new plan. I'll use my spaghetti head. Once I grab them, you use your shrink rays and bring them down to size.
Right.
Spaghetti head powers, go! Got him! Good old spaghetti head. Now make them pocket size. Hurry, dog, hurry!
I'm trying! Hold them still!
Just blast them, dog!
Oops, my bad.
I can't believe you shrunk me!
Sorry, but that voice is funny.
Stop laughing and get me to the lab!
Okay, but should I put you in my pocket or mail you?
We've been monitoring the situation on TV, and we've come to the conclusion that to stop the Repto family without hurting them,
You have to somehow stop their destructive blades. Without them, they're just lizards.
But how do we do that? We can't even get close to them.
We have to figure out a way to rust, corrode, or dull them.
Corrode? That gives me an idea.
The DNA sir will infuse your super bodies with the power of lemons.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wasn't keen on our last lemon experiment.
Chillax, dog. It's time to get some lemonade. There they are. Fire! lemons cause their blades to rust and corrode.
The city is saved! And it smells lemony fresh.
Home sweet home, Repto buddy.
The Repto Slicer family is good to go.
We resurfaced the planet with self-seeding meadow plants, trees, and shrubs.
So you'll never be hungry again.
Oh, Johnny!
Hey, it wasn't me.
I can't help it. You traded my shrink powers for stink powers.
Oh, this is gonna be a long trip.
Purple space cats! Purple space cats!
Why are you two so excited? You've already seen this movie like 16 times.
You don't understand. This isn't just any movie. This is Purple Space Cats from Outer Space in eyeball-tingling 3D. And it hasn't been 16 times, it's been 17.
If we see it a few more times, we'll have earned the Mega Popcorn Hot Dog Super Bucket!
With real artificial cheese sauce.
What could possibly be so amazing about a movie to justify seeing it 17 times? This movie is amazing!
I want to see it 17 times.
Told ya!
Oh, Bill, human guy. I don't care if my people are in an epic 3-dimensional war with the humans. I just want you and me to be friends.
Princess, Whiskers, your father, King Dummy Rub Dum Dum, hates humans more than anyone, which is why I must continue to wear this clever disguise. Meow.
How cool is this movie?
Like I said before, it'd be cooler if this movie had a few purple dogs from outer space to keep the cats in check.
Let it go, dog.
Why can't humans and purple space cats just live in peace? Get my back, will ya?
Ew. Okay, maybe this part doesn't need to be in 3D.
Or any D.
Yeah, you never see a space dog doing that. Just saying.
Oh, man, as soon as you leave the movie theater, the 3D glasses don't work. You should fix that with science or something.
These are our brand new OmniSurface 3.5D glasses.
They can make any flat 2D image you look at appear in 3D.
Books, magazines, TVs, observe.
It felt like Gil was gonna kiss me.
Really?
Oh, it does look like that.
Why didn't we think of this before?
Oh, Gil.
Johnny and Dookie, go look at other 3D things now. That's so cool!
It's true! 3.5D makes everything awesome!
What would happen if we watched a 3D movie wearing these 3.5D glasses over regular 3D glasses?
6D?
Or 9D? Or Extreme D? We owe it to science and our senses to test this totally amazing theory!
Plus, we'll be one step closer to earning the Mega Popcorn Hot Dog Super Bucket!
Regular 3D glasses?
Check.
3.5D glasses.
Triple check.
Oh, this is gonna be so much D!
My loyal subjects, the war between humans and space cats will be finished this day.
Huh? Why is that?
Whoa! It's so lifelike! It looks like they're actually jumping right off the screen into the theater!
Johnny, they are actually jumping off the screen.
Too much D.
You think?
This room of blackness will make a fine base of operations from which to launch our attack on the humans and take control of the planet. Humans, take them all prisoner.
We should probably get out of here now.
Yep.
Hey, sisters who I love. You know that old saying, you can never have too much 3D?
Yeah, that's not an old saying.
Oh, well, if it was an old saying, it'd be totally wrong. Space cats came to life and want to take over the human race.
Johnny, we told you not to use those glasses on movies that were already in 3D.
Actually, I don't think we gave them any kind of warnings this time.
Really? My bad.
Yeah, we thought it was pretty weird, too. Oh, yeah, space cats are gonna take over the planet! And I, for one, am not licking their backs.
You prisoners will be the first of many humans enslaved in the service of the purple space cats. You will serve your new feline overlords by... Really? You'd think after all this evolution, we'd be past furballs.
Yuck.
Where was I?
You were saying we humans were now enslaved.
Oh, right. Thank you. Ahem. By cleaning litter boxes, scratching behind our ears, and playing games of chase with laser pointers. That is all.
We've examined the glasses and using general physics, quantum time-space theory, and advanced 3D'ology, figured out a way to send the furballs back into the movie.
Using the same technology in the glasses, we've developed this film projector lens. All we have to do is sneak into the projection room and put this on the projector.
But we're gonna have to figure out a way to trick all of the space cats to be in the same theater at the exact same time.
We can do what they did in the movie, disguise ourselves as purple space cats, gain their trust, and lure them into the theater.
And we have the perfect way to disguise you.
Ooh, are those some sort of new high-tech disguise-creating rays?
They're paint guns.
With a little synthetic fur mixed in.
I've never felt so dirty. Dogs are not supposed to do that.
All right, Dookie and I will go make these guys think we're space cats. You girls sneak into the projection room when the coast is clear.
You there? I don't recognize you. Something's not right.
Oh, we're new.
Oh, good. The new guys are here. King Tummy Rub Tum Tum has a very special job for you two.
So much kitty litter.
And so much kitty crud.
Don't remind me.
I'm just saying, what do those things eat? Say, now that we're cat litter friends, do you think you could help us round everybody up into the main movie theater? We want to give the king a little surprise we worked up. He deserves it, don't you think?
Oh, yeah. We'll spread the word.
All right, that's almost all of them. When everybody's seated, we give Susan and Mary the signal.
What is the meaning of this? We're supposed to be plotting the takeover of the human race.
We wanted to give you a special surprise.
Yeah, for being such a good and observant leader.
Oh, really? A surprise for me? I love surprises. What is it? Is it a new catnip-scented ringy ball thingy?
You can't have it until everyone is here and seated.
Yeah. So while we're waiting, why don't you and everyone else sit and let us talk about napping? Because we're cats, and we like napping, and sunbeams, and watching the toilet water swirl after someone flushes it.
Oh, I love that. I'll get everyone seated. Hello, everyone, please take a seat.
Yeah, we're busted, aren't we?
Oh, big time. Guards, seize them!
Hey, look! Bill Human Guy got sucked out of the movie, too. He'll figure out a way to save the day. What's your plan, Bill Human Guy?
Someone, please, help me.
That's your plan?
We could have thought of that.
Princess Whiskers, we're saved.
Mega popcorn hot dog super bucket, I love you. Hey, Princess, when is your father gonna learn that humans and purple space cats can live in peace?
My father is a very stubborn king.
Princess Whiskers, get away from those disgusting humans. They get fleas.
Don't you see that all we want is to live in peace and be together?
Yeah, not happening.
Okay, time for Plan B.
Whoa, what is that?
It's a purple space dog.
In 1D for Dookie.
Retreat!
Quick, to the projector room!
Care to do the honors?
Oh, yeah.
Told you this movie needed a purple space dog.
Real artificial cheese sauce.
On behalf of the purple space cats, I declare the war between humans and cats to be over. As a symbol that I speak the truth, let's all chase the royal ball of yarn.
And we owe it all to the wisdom and guidance of the noble purple space dog from outer space.
Whoa!
Now that's an ending. So, the test is to see which fruit can do the most damage?
Yep, because if there's ever a war in Pork Belly using fruit, we'll know which one to use in battle.
Genius.
First up, kiwi. Looks tough like an unshaven man. Fire! But mushes like a little girl. Pineapple. If there's ever a war we have to fight with fruit, we're going with pineapple.
Johnny! What are you doing with that suit of armor? It's a priceless antique from your grandmother.
I'm testing the destructive power of fruit.
Look at that mess, which you are gonna clean right after you come in here and clean your disgusting bathroom.
Can't today, Dad. Got a full schedule of skateboarding, extreme dangerous bike stunts, and then some parkour.
It's like animals bathe in here. These are my Phobias McPhobe supplies. The best cleaning and antibacterial supplies on the market. Plus, they smell nice. McPhobe. He's my hero.
A dude on a cleaning spray bottle. That's your hero?
Might I remind you that as a boy in the Scouts, keeping the latrine sparkling was my duty, and how I earned my good cleaning merit badge, presented by the young Mr. McPhobe.
Congratulations, young man, for your cleanliness and joining the ranks of McPhobe's McFriends.
It's a McHonor. You're my hero.
That was the last anyone ever saw of McPhobe as he retreated into a life of seclusion, but dedicated that life to fighting bacteria and making this world a better germ-free place.
Great story.
Now, I'm gonna run some errands, and I want this bathroom to sparkle and be germ-free by the time I get back. And I'll be able to tell, because it'll smell like McPhobe's in here.
Look at all those different cleaning products. Oh, this is gonna take all day.
That's what you think, my fuzzy buddy. To the lab!
This is our most advanced and extremely experimental cleaning product. We call it Germ-Destroying Foam 85.
It's an all-in-one anti-germ, antibacterial, fast-acting cleansing foam.
You just aim and spray. No scrubbing needed. As the foam evaporates, it takes the germs with it, leaving a high, glossy, sparkling surface behind.
Sweet. Let's go kick some germ butt.
There's still one problem. Your dad wants the room to smell like McPhobe's, and your sister's formula smells all chemically and stuff.
Good point. Now this room will have the stink of McPhobe.
I don't think it's a good idea to mix all those products together.
Blah, blah, blah. What harm could it do? Let's do this. Okay, done. Now we can let the pink cleaning gunk do the cleaning for us and... What's that? Uh-oh. That can't be good.
I told you mixing all those cleaners was a bad idea. Now instead of destroying germs, it's making germs that destroy!
At least the bathroom's germ-free.
Seriously?
Hank Anchorman with a special news bulletin. Giant germs are attacking the city. We advise people to stay indoors and... Get them off! Get them off!
What did you do?
I may have mixed some other cleaning products in with yours.
Are you insane? Don't you read labels?
Blah, blah, blah. Not helping. Need sciencey stuff to go kill germs.
Okay, after analyzing the foam mixture from the bathroom, we were able to reverse engineer our foam formula.
And create a new spray that will vaporize the germs, which we filled your tanks with.
Now you're talking. Let's go vaporize some germs. Hey, germ! You feeling tough? We'll meet my spray.
They're multiplying!
Yeah, I didn't see that coming. Run, dogs, I guess this is it. Hey, my life is flashing before my eyes. I'm done. Time to...
Wait, I'm not done yet. Mine's in dog ears.
Okay, what just happened and where are we?
Who cares? At least we're safe now.
Hey!
Okay, now I care.
I cannot let you enter my building further until you have undergone the treatment to remove all traces of bacteria. Begin cleanse! Ow! Ow! Hey! Not the snout! Not the snout! Excellent! You are now completely germ-free.
Phobius McPhobe, you saved us?
I've been watching the germ attack on the town, and you put up a brave but futile fight, me laddies.
Wow, you're my dad's hero, which I still find kind of weird. I'm Johnny Test, and this is my hairy cousin Dookie from, Canada.
Hey,
He said you never met a germ you couldn't beat, and help us beat those out-of-control bathroom germs!
Oh, I have a plan for that. I'm going to hide in here until they exhaust their food supply and die. The building is impenetrable, and I have a 20-year food supply.
Dude, that is like the worst plan ever.
but you're the fearless Phobius McPhobe. His dad said there wasn't a germ you couldn't wipe clean.
I was fearless, but that was a long time ago. I was sterilizing the bathroom at the bus station, killing every germ in sight, when suddenly I sneezed.
That's it? You caught a cold?
I've been in seclusion ever since.
The pork belly needs you!
Look, it's your dad!
We have to do something! You gotta help me find a way to destroy those germs!
Seriously, I will lick you.
Okay, to my lab! Your sisters forgot to account for the germ's DNA accidentally bonding with the first spray, and that mutation is what caused them to grow. I've adjusted for that, and this new spray will eradicate the wee beasties. The only problem is there's just a wee bit, so you'll have to get all the germs in one spot.
Really?
We're doomed.
Not quite, because with this super powerful attracting agent, just spray it in the air and all the germs will follow its irresistible germy smell.
Works for me! Oops.
Oh!
They're here!
Oh, they can't possibly get in. I've taken every precaution. My security has been breached. The germs have gotten inside!
So much for every precaution.
A clean beam. That'll hold them at bay, but not for long.
Is there a plan B? Because there's always a plan B.
Tell me there's a plan B! There is a plan B. I never thought I'd actually have to do this, but it's the only way.
The building will be vaporized in 30 seconds. 29.
Vaporized? That's like the worst plan B ever!
If the building's vaporized, we'll be vaporized too!
I have that covered as well. All we have to do is reach the safe room.
Safe room! Loving the safe room plan!
This is why he suggested the stairs.
5, 4,
The safe route!
3, 2, 1, 0.
The germs! They're gone!
We did it! Johnny!
I mean, well,
Do you know anything about this? Because it's just a little too coincidental that I left you in charge of getting the bathroom germ-free, and then suddenly, the city is attacked by giant germs.
I don't know what you're talking about, Dad. But have you met my friend, Phobius McPhobe?
You are Phobius McPhobe. I can't believe I'm meeting you again. You're my idol. What's the matter?
Oh, my home is completely destroyed. I don't know where I'll live now until it's rebuilt.
Hey, I got an idea.
More meatloaf, anyone?
I can't believe we're eating off the bathroom floor.
With McPhobe here, it's finally possible.
And tomorrow, we're eating off the driveway.
Order up! Dos Taco Lupas!
Our Steal My Sister's Teleporter Party Fun Day is gonna rule!
With teleporters set up all over town, we'll never have to leave the lab.
Needs a touch more salsa picante.
And one ice-cold soda.
One salsa picante and one ice-cold soda! Oh, that's it! I'm taking the job at the movie theater.
Yummy, yum. Birdie, soda now!
How dare you enter our lab without permission and use our teleporting equipment for tacos and sodas?
This is the last straw. You and Dookie are hereby banished from the lab forever!
Tell my mom I love her.
Johnny would gladly trade that cold beverage and lab access for a sizzling bit of gill scoopage.
Gill scoopage!
Is that diet? No, who cares? I'm better now.
Tell us about Gil now!
Okay, Gil is in love.
Who is she?
The main girl in those teen vampire novels.
The moody, conflicted, and converted vampire teen Exandra?
That's the girl in the posters, right? Would you like some more blood, Exandra? It's really just strawberry syrup.
That boy is in love.
How does this benefit us?
Gil told me he's hoping to kiss the real thing at the red carpet premiere thingy downtown.
Because Exandra herself is supposed to be there.
Still not getting it.
She's an actress and not a vampire. So all you have to do is be real vampires and he'll fall in love with you. Because he loves vampires.
Hello? Vampires aren't real.
But vampire bats are. So you guys combine yourselves with a vampire bat and whoosh, your DNA gets mixed up and blah, blah, blah. You're kissing Gil.
What? That is the most brilliant thing we've ever heard! To the lab! We're already in the lab?
Well, in that case, let's get to work.
Now it's time to win Gil's heart! Johnny, go to the transformation station and pull the big red handle labeled Big Red Handle.
It's right in front of you.
Oh, yeah. And vampire sisters, here we go!
Vampires? Are we nuts?
My mouth was on fire. They banned us from the lab. Taco Lupas!
There's no way they'd be vampires, right?
We want to suck your blood!
I so blame you for this.
Nice day.
Yeah, not too humid.
Hello, Johnny and Dookie.
Or should we say lunch?
Wait, vampires aren't supposed to be allowed in the sun.
Clue up, Johnny. Hip teen vampires glitter in the sun now.
I hate glittering teen vampires. Hop on!
Run!
Don't worry, you'll just feel a little pinch.
Hey, remember, it's really Gil you want.
Gil!
You do realize realize you just sicked 2 bloodthirsty vampires after an innocent teen?
We're alive, aren't we?
But Gil is doomed. And so is anybody else with blood at the vampire movie premiere downtown.
Well, I'd love to help Johnny, but I'm a dog, not a vampire slayer.
You are now.
And we're gonna slay your sisters with wooden stakes?
Nah, they just make us look cool. We just gotta zap them back to the teleporter across their DNA with frogs until we figure this out.
Frog teens are so much more likable than vampire teens.
Let's roll!
Hey, did Team Vampire Dream Exandra arrive yet? Nah, dude.
Let's all bow to Overlord Balfour Mollis for more hot vampires. Sweet, it worked. Not sweet.
Gil next door, we want you.
And I want Exandra!
Hello, yes, I'm here. Please don't touch me. I'm a star. Please don't follow me.
Follow her!
We must get inside and bite Gil
And make him one of us for eternity.
We'd like to buy 2 tickets to the Skylight Saga so we can bite our future boyfriend so he can be ours for eternity.
Sorry, sold out.
Then I guess we'll just bite our way in.
Huh. I guess vampires can't bite through glass.
Then we'll find another way in.
No, you won't! Nice flip, buddy.
Right back at you, JT. You're going back to the lab so we can turn you into frog teens.
Did that dog vampire slayer just talk?
No! You can't stop us, little slayer brother!
Gil will be ours.
I can't believe I missed.
But we did get the ticket taker.
I'm freaking out!
Move, dog!
It's locked!
And now it's time to open it. And by that, I mean teleport it.
And I quit this job too!
Quick, we have to stop my Sisters of Darkness and save Gil.
Quick, we must bite Gil before our vampire slayer brother stops us!
Kiss me, and I will be yours forever.
This is my favorite part, where you get bit.
Gil! It's time to receive our kiss.
Yeah, nice trick. Now take your fake fangs and your acrobatics and...
Quick, Exandra! Use your vampire powers and stop them!
I'm not a real vampire, idiot.
I am no longer a fan of yours!
Good, because you will now be ours.
Are you sure you want to bite me? My blood type is O positive, and I hear it's the worst tasting blood. Bitter, not fruity like AB negative, and
Freeze, psycho vampire sisters!
And drop the Gil!
Never!
We're flying! I'm freaking out!
Quick, zap them!
I can't blast them with Gil there. They need to be separated.
And that is why we win.
And you lose, not vampire little brother, to an eternity with Gil!
Help! Hey, you ruined my movie premiere, and I'm a big, big star, and I will make you pay. Where am I? I quit.
So, you want to go for a bite?
Sure, okay.
Help!
We want you now.
And I want my mommy!
It's over, big sisters.
Or Johnny, I'll take Johnny.
I must bring an end to this and save the Gil.
Stop us? With what? And your dog obviously ran home to his mommy.
Then it looks like I have to slay you old school style.
You're gonna kill us with wooden stakes?
Mom and Dad will be really mad if you do that, Johnny.
Yeah, I know. And that's why...
What?
Dookie's gonna blast you! That is one well-trained dog.
Ruff, rough, rough.
I know, right? To the lab! I'm so over vampire movies.
We are gonna destroy you, Johnny!
Yeah, just hold this for me before you do that.
Now!
What happened?
What's going on?
You turned yourselves into vampires and tried to eat Gil's earthly soul with your teeth.
But we slayed you, not with wooden stakes, but with some particle ray thingy, and now you and Gil are safe.
Well then, I guess you are hereby unbanished from the lab.
It's good to have an annoying little brother who stops our crazy experiments every now and then.
Oh yeah, and you're sort of frog teens now. See ya.
Bye now.
Frog teens!
Fix this, Johnny!
You fix it. Later!
Johnny!
What you doing?
We're playing mudball.
What's mudball?
It's like one-on-one football, only we play in a super sloshy mud pit. Oops.
Well, count Doggy out. I had a bath yesterday and I'm not playing. Whoa, man, mudball is fun.
I've got mud in places I didn't know I had places.
And you're not worried we might have dripped on the way up here?
No, because we were extra careful. Oh. We might have dripped a bit.
I want you to wipe out this entire mess, and I want the living room spotless before dinner. Spotless!
Gotcha! Spotless. No spots whatsoever. No spotto. To the lab!
No help from your sisters. You're gonna clean up this mess the old-fashioned way.
But I'm only 11. I don't know any old-fashioned ways.
Then I'll teach you. You are gonna clean it with soap, water, a sponge, a mop, and elbow grease. Oh, and let's not forget.
Yeah, I'm still confused, Dad. I think you need to show me.
Johnny, cleaning this house by hand will give you a better appreciation of how much work goes into keeping this place spotless.
Say what?
Spotless! By dinner. Spotless! Spotless, 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 spotless!
How are my favorite sisters? I need an industrial spot remover that'll wipe out mud stains and yard yucks to shave off hours of my cleaning time, please.
Forget it, Johnny. Dad was here before you, and
we are strictly forbidden from helping you out of this mess.
Ouch, he made them sign a contract.
Yep.
But I'm too young to do hard mud time, and I'm your own flesh and blood.
Sorry, little brother. No can do.
Say what?
But Dookie's violin playing is really improving.
Thank you.
Fine, then you're on your own too. As in, I hereby vow to never test anything for you two ever again! No testing your... What is this, a turbo gorilla suit?
Yep.
No testing your butt fizzies, whatever they do. And you can forget me testing out your cool crab arms. You'll just have to find someone else to test it.
Huh?
You wouldn't dare.
Oh, I dare.
Johnny!
How long has it been?
90 seconds.
Okay, what do you want?
A spot remover that will clean the living room spotless by dinner. seems kind of tiny, don't you think?
After all of that gurgling in the giant vat, that's all it makes?
It's concentrated.
And be very careful. This could be the world's most powerful spot remover.
I.e., don't get any on yourself.
Yep, got it. Concentrated. No, O on me, O. This stuff is awesome!
And dangerous.
Hey!
And I don't like that look on your face.
It's just a spot remover.
And it's not a toy. Give me that. Your neck is gone.
This stuff doesn't just wipe out stains, it wipes out everything! Do you know what this means?
It means wear this nice scarf and get back to the lab so the girls can give you your neck back before your dad sees you got help from the girls and he explodes!
Not even close.
Oh, Sissy, I hate this hat.
I love being invisible.
I know this invisible thing is gonna end badly, but right now, it's tasty.
I am a ghost who won't haunt your store if you let me have these comics.
Take them! Take everything! Cool! Let's steal these comic books from Test's stupid dog! What'd you do that for?
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah? Then how'd this happen?
It just happened. Oh, man, I'm freaked.
Ow!
Oh, what'd you do that for?
It was a phantom wedgie! I'll give you both phantom wedgies!
Being invisible is awesome! We should celebrate with more free ice cream.
Okay. Ooh.
Johnny! Johnny! Where is he? Girls, have you seen Johnny?
We haven't seen him all day.
That does it! If that mud-splattered living room is not clean by dinner, I'm gonna take away his television privileges! And then no dessert for a month, and then pants! That's right! No pants for a week!
Pants? Really, Dad?
And if I find out that you two performed some kind of crazy experiment on him, or made him disappear with some kind of invisible cleaning solution, oh, I swear, I'm gonna take away your lab privileges for 1 whole month! I made it!
He used the spot remover on himself. Yep. And we have to find him and restore him before dinner time, or we're done. Let's go.
You gotta admit, being invisible is cool.
It's not bad.
Your ice cream mouth kind of makes you look like a rabid dog.
Rabid dog off a leash without a pet owner!
Now it's bad.
Run! Faster, dog! Faster! Oh, when you're invisible, people can't see you.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get home before Susan and Mary find us and...
Too late! Have you seen Johnny?
He's right next to you. Real mature, Johnny.
Say what? I don't want to be invisible anymore. Let's go to the lab, and I'm sorry. Johnny, and I love you!
Look at that! He is completely invisible! We're such geniuses.
I love testing things for you, so make me normal and help me make living room spotless before dinner, please!
Dinner's in 10 minutes.
No, the boy said, please.
There's no time to change him back, and now we're busted if Dad sees Johnny invisible.
What are we gonna do? I'm invisible! Wait! I know how!
How?
I'll just use a little elbow grease.
It's clean! And where's Johnny?
Johnny has completely learned his lesson, Dad.
See what happens when you put a little elbow grease into it instead of taking some lab shortcut? It makes all the difference, doesn't it?
You bet, Dad.
Attaboy. Now let's have dinner.
And after dinner, you get me my body back, right?
Actually, why don't we wait until after dessert?
Huh? I'm starting to like being invisible again.
Please don't.
Super Water Blaster, $18. Distilled water, $1.80. Bacon eaten while waiting, $7. Shocked look on victim's face, priceless.
Well, I was gonna be studious and focus on homework, but I'll just tell Teacher Man there was a flood.
Nice try, Johnny. If there had been a flood in Pork Belly last night, I would have heard about it.
F+? Is that even a real grade?
It's just me amusing myself. Anything below a D is a failing grade. Take a attack!
I hate when you do that. Are you done? Because I have homework to do and I gotta focus.
Focus on the new Speed McCool movie, huh? Triple the action, triple the stunts, triple the monkey action.
No. Johnny gotta be strong.
Bucket of popcorn, red gush, super sour, pucker up, gummy badgers.
You had me at bucket. C-?
Well, you turned in a blank paper, Johnny. So now I'm just making up grades to coincide with that.
Gotta study.
I went to the best future ever!
I don't want to hear about it. Johnny needs to be in the present. I can't get another Z-.
In the future, ice cream is free!
To say what?
Free, free, free! Our favorite mint chocolate chip!
What are we waiting for?
Well, it's official. I'm out of made-up grades. Now, sure, I could give you a triple Z-, but with so many failed grades, we're beyond that. There's nowhere left to go but summer school.
Summer school? I can't do summer school, because that's like school in the summer. And summer's the time in a young boy's life when they make the fondest memories. Catching fireflies, making s'mores, playing catch with their dad. All times they can look back on later in life when they're old and stuff, like you.
Now, let's go to the principal's office and get you signed up for...
Summer school. I'm implementing a new policy.
Do you have to?
Because every child deserves to enjoy their summer. Catching fireflies, making s'mores, playing catch with their dad. All times they can look back on later in life.
Dude, that's exactly what I said. Our minds are like totally simplaticus.
But he didn't do the work! What kind of example are we setting?
Let's give him a chance to earn some extra credit and bring his grades up. I'm sure you can think of something he can do, academically or chores. I'll leave it up to you. You can start tomorrow.
But tomorrow's Saturday. I have like a full day of cartoons, snacks, video games, becoming one with the couch cushion.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're choosing summer school.
Don't think for a minute I'm gonna make it easy for you. The principal may think you don't belong in summer school, but I do.
Bring it on.
Oh, it's brung. I want, a 15-page report on my desk in an hour on history's greatest and most powerful warriors.
1 hour? Oh, okay, let's get to the library. I'll cruise the aisles for books on the subject. You go on the internet and we're not gonna do that, are we?
Nope. To the lab! Summer school. History, teacher man, 15 pages, warriors, extra credit, boyhood memories. Johnny need now, please.
Dog.
He's failing his classes and has to do summer school, but he can make it up with extra credit work. So he has to write a report on history's greatest warriors.
Why should we help you?
Because I'm your brother and you're my sisters, who I love so much.
When has that ever worked?
Okay, how about this quick to say no, sisters? While I'm in summer school, any chores Dad would force me to do, he'll now force you to do, and that would seriously cut into your summer guild time.
We'll help! One of our latest inventions, the handheld matter transferinator. You just say what you want into the front, press the red button, and voila, it appears.
Really? Bacon!
Super tough and strong, fighting ninja and samurai warriors ready for extra credit battle! This is gonna be so cool.
Who do you think will be the tougher, samurai or ninja? My money's on the ninja. They're sneaky.
No way. Samurai for sure. He's got a weight advantage. Now, let's do this thing. Samurai, ninja, fight now! That can't be good.
Well, he was doing research for the paper you assigned, so let's give him one more chance, shall we?
Since schoolwork doesn't seem to be your strong point, Johnny, the new way I've come up with for you to earn extra credit is by tarring the entire school roof today.
There's no way I can do that.
So just so we're clear, you're forfeiting your chance for extra credit, right?
Mop me.
You know, you might just want to consider summer school. I'm just saying. I can't believe your sisters just let you have their construction drones.
They know what side of the gill their toast is buttered on. And while the drones are doing all the work, we'll be chillaxing over on the ledge, playing handheld video games.
Well, supervising does have his perks.
Drones! Tar the roof!
Yes, Johnny.
You know, even with the drones doing all the work, it's still gonna take all day.
That's what you think, my fuzzy buddy. Drones! Faster!
Yes, Johnny.
And play fast roof tarring music.
Yes, Johnny.
Tar roof, tar roof, tar roof, tar roof, tar roof.
Yeah, that might be too fast!
Faster, faster, tar faster, 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 tar faster.
What?
Okay, that sounded bad.
Tar roof, tar roof, tar roof.
Johnny! And that sounded worse.
Okay, before you say anything or laugh, he made me tar the roof!
Accidents happen, teacher man.
Accidents? So far today, because of Johnny, I was almost sashimi'd by a ninja, now tarred and feathered. Whatever happened to dishing out good old-fashioned discipline?
One more chance.
Yes! Thanks, Mr. Principal Man.
I'm gonna see you in summer school yet.
It's good to have dreams.
You may have won a few battles, Johnny, but welcome to the war! Now, in order to earn your extra credit, you'll have 3 hours to mow the grass on the old baseball and soccer fields and the school driving range.
In the bag. Get it?
Yeah, that's funny. You can laugh about it all through summer school. Come find me when you realize you can't do this and give up.
Dude, I am so not giving up.
Oh, you will. You will. And just to be safe, I'll be inside in the safe room in the science lab.
Your school has a safe room?
I guess, whatever that is.
It's an impregnable room people use to hide in from danger. It's usually used by gangsters, people in the witness protection program, and teachers who are afraid of extra credit-seeking students named Johnny Test. That mower is pretty small and old.
I don't care, because I'm not using that piece of junk. To the shed!
I am
so safe, and he is so going to summer school. Are you sure about this?
Now this is what I call a lawnmower.
Your sisters really outdid themselves!
Woohoo! One down! Two down and off to the driving range! That extra credit is so mine. I can taste it!
All I taste is grass and pollen.
Johnny, look out for the...
I smell...
Whoa!
I gotta say, I'm really interested in how this whole thing turns out.
Well, the good news is the principal gave me an A for effort, and since the lawn was mowed, the extra credit I need to avoid summer school.
And what's the bad news?
It's gonna take me all summer to clean up the mess I made of the school.
Irony.
I told you I'd see you at school in the summer, Johnny. Start filling the truck.
Not so fast, Henry.
What?
Since you gave Johnny the ridiculous and dangerous extra credit assignments, you can help them clean up too.
But teacher, summer's off! Johnny, this is all your fault!
Me? If you were a better teacher, I'd be eating s'mores with fireflies now.
What? Well, if you were a better student, well, I wouldn't be doing this!
Less talking, more shoveling, you two.
Again, the irony.
Say hello to the new generation of hands-free gaming. You play using your mind.
Doggy what?
Johnny need.
No more annoying thumb cramps, no more heavy controllers, no more physical movement at all.
We can play video games with our heads and have our hands free for whatever we want. Like eating stuff, thumb wrestling, or...
crochet!
Yeah! No!
And this mind-to-game headset can be yours for just $359.99.
Well, we don't have that kind of cash.
No, but I know who does.
Do you think I'm made of money? Do you think I have a printing press in the basement? Did someone win the lottery around here?
Johnny, do you think I'm made of money?
Printing press in the basement, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I got that from Dad already.
Well, did he say a penny saved is a penny earned, or do you think money grows on trees?
Hey, sisters who I love. Johnny needs a device that can make money grow on trees.
We have our own money problems. The Pork Belly Institute stopped our funding, and all our lab gear is being repossessed.
And unless we come up with $57,987.43, we'll never be able to test our theories. We were only halfway through our monkey rage experiment.
Ow. We'll never sell this monkey at the Institute garage sale.
That's it! We should have a yard sale. The attic is full of all sorts of valuable junk.
Junk being the key word.
Hey, a picture in a frame. That must be worth something. Hey, what's this? Score! I think it's a map for the treasure of Pie-Eyed Pat, a marauding pirate whose stash and key of 2 skulls was never found.
And why do you think that?
This treasure map belongs to Pie-Eyed Pat, a marauding pirate whose stash and key of 2 skulls was never found.
Let's say it together.
This is all we have for gadgets to help with the treasure hunt. Freeze ray flashlights and 2 packs of our super duper iron strength helium bubblegum.
Let's hope that map leads to something big so we can get our lab back!
All right, the first stop on the map is Pork Belly Beach. I declare the treasure hunt on!
I came to woo the sweet Susan with my charming accent. But it's obvious now that finding the treasure of Pie-Eyed Pat and saving her lab will make me a hero in her eyes. What a lousy place to put a tree!
According to the map, in the shade of the sun, the way is revealed.
The only thing that needs shade is me. I'm boiling. Ah, that's better.
Huh? That's it! In the shade of the sun, the way is revealed. When you hold the map up to the sun, look what happens. A hidden watermark showing an entrance.
Hey, you're right. It's like a cave.
I don't see anything.
Observe.
Sweet! Treasure, here we come! I'm okay.
Booby trap! Legend says that Pie-Eye was the trickiest pirate on the 7 seas.
So let's all be careful of what we touch in there, especially you, Johnny. Johnny.
Johnny!
How are the mind control monkeys doing, sir?
So far, so good. Look out! See, this is what I get for buying monkeys at a garage sale.
Awesome! Pie-Eye's treasure must be behind one of these doors.
Wait, how do we know which one?
And how do we know which one isn't a booby trap?
Easy. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Johnny, wait! Don't open that door!
Okay, that may have been the wrong door. Hey, a flute! I grabbed Pie-Eye's magic flute and it... Huh?
That's cold.
I can't believe you froze me!
You keep touching things!
And it's either gonna destroy us or keep us from finding the treasure.
Observe. This is the way we do it. We read the riddle first, then we touch. Blow the right note and find the treasure room. Blow it wrong and you will find your doom.
Got it. Time to make some music.
Mary was a band dork once.
That was a long time ago.
Well, it's time to get your band dorkness on.
Huh?
It's working!
Oops.
It's not working!
You are the worst band dork ever!
Hold it right there!
Eugene, what are you doing here?
I have come for the treasure, because when I find the treasure, I will surely look like a hero in my sweet, sweet Susan's eyes.
No, you won't.
We shall see.
What's with the lame accent in the eye patch?
Oh, silly, silly boy. Women love a man with an accent and an eye patch.
Cool monkeys.
What happened to your henchman?
With henchmen there's too much room for human error. But monkeys work for bananas.
Get the fruit and the map!
Ha! You cannot outsmart mine smart monkeys.
It's working! It's working!
I got an idea. Dog, make a distraction.
Bananas behind the rock? Look, tons of bananas!
There are no bananas! Get them!
Sweet Susan Test, you may have stopped me for the moment, but even these large stone cave daggers cannot stop my love.
Are you done?
Almost. I will find you.
Quick thinking, Johnny.
Yeah.
Okay, let's find Pie-Eyed Pat's treasure.
Wow, it's Pie-Eyed Pat's ship.
And his treasure. Let's go. Ah, snake! It's another trap.
Well, we meet again.
One snake in front of us
And one behind. Can the snake get any worse?
Fire!
Yes, it could.
Nobody gets Pie-Eye's treasure without a fight!
I hate treasure hunting. Me too. Come on. Get past the ghost guards and the treasure will be yours.
Monkeys, get them!
The treasure is mine!
No, it's ours!
Okay, it's yours. Just get it. Then get me help!
To the treasure!
We're surrounded!
Not to worry, we have a freeze blaster. Get the treasure, Johnny. We'll handle this.
Okay, that was close.
And these are convenient.
Oh, Susan will be so impressed. I'd rather die 1,000 deaths than let someone take me treasure.
Really? Because in case you don't know, you're kind of dead and unfleshy already.
Then it'll be your turn to join me. Fire! You looking for me?
No, I am. We can only save one. The treasure or bling bling?
Really?
Is it that hard of a decision?
Fine. Help me get bling bling.
No!
Hurry! Get out of the ship!
Now what are we gonna do?
Hey! The iron strength helium gum! So long, mind-a-game headset.
So long, lab!
So long, monkeys, since you failed me.
Okay, it might have been my fault too.
You kids all right? Hey, is that the key of the two skulls?
I forgot about this dumb thing.
That dumb thing is a valuable artifact worth about $57,987.43.
Our lab is saved!
And I believe there's a $359.99 finder's fee.
Woohoo! That's gonna cover the mind-a-game headset.
Good to have our lab back.
One more game and I'll have your matching pants done.
Well, I didn't get Susan, but I did get this cool headset.
Less talking, bling bling, and more playing.
Say hello to the Notabago.
Johnny like big submarine thing!
It's a fully operational underwater motorhome made with ultra-high pressure resistant super steel.
We designed it for deep sea exploration for top secret SSGA uses.
And it's perfectly safe?
That's what you're gonna find out.
And the General is coming by later to review the results of your testing.
What's it got inside?
How about turbo retractable claws? A super underwater laser, a 500-mile range sonar, torpedoes, and a cool mini fridge full of your fave snacks and drinks.
Fully stocked mini fridge.
Torpedoes.
Let's roll!
I can't believe the girls packed the fridge with all our favorite snacks. You said it, Fuzzy Buddy.
Okay, Commander Test, what depth are you at?
10,000 something.
Huh, looks like you win the bet. I thought for sure the pressure would have crushed them by this point.
And I can't believe they're still alive.
What? And we're resurfacing and coming to dry land now.
Fine.
No. Johnny need to fire super cool torpedo. Johnny tried this button. Well, we know the laser works. Now, where's that torpedo button?
What happened?
A giant squid's attacking us!
Emphasis on the word giant!
Now might be a good time to test the retractable claws.
Get us to the surface! Now! Now!
Well, we didn't get to fire the cool torpedoes.
But at least we get to ride this awesome wave smasher back to Pork Belly!
And I'm gonna celebrate our successful test by surveying all the indigenous species on the secret government island.
And I'll wait for the General and give him the thumbs up on the Notabago.
Move in. Will you look at that beautiful hunk of military might?
Your new Notabago is fully reinforced to survive depths up to 10,000 leagues. And crazy little brothers.
Oh, I just gotta take that thing for a test spin, like right now. Okay, and which button is for the torpedoes? Oh, I love me some torpedoes. Who's that? What is it?
It's sleep gas. Come in, Mary. We're under attack. Repeat, we're under attack.
Okay, phase 1 complete. Now for phase 2.
Hey! Susan, come in! Come in! Oh, this is bad.
Oh, this is so good. We're about to... what now?
Johnny, someone has hijacked the Notabago.
Yeah, bummers, but I'm a little busy here.
And the General and your sister were in it.
And now we're not busy.
Back to the island, boy!
We have to save Susan and the General and the Notabago Bago, but mostly Susan.
Don't worry, I got this covered. Johnny Test is here to save the day!
You called Mr. Black and Mr. White.
You got a better idea?
We got here as quick as we could.
What are you wearing?
We're spies, Johnny, as in we have to go undercover sometimes. If you think I look ridiculous, look at him.
What? I'm preparing for a mission where I defeat the bad guys with my mystical, magical ways. Bim, sala, bim, bim.
Hey!
SSGA issue anti-gravitational wrist blasters.
Black, White, your mission is to help us save Susan and the General.
Details, stat.
I honed in on the GPS signal of the Notabago, and it's coming from a nearby island. Oh no.
Oh no. Why oh no?
Whose island is it?
Ah, sweet Susan Test. Whenever I dreamed of us being so close.
It wasn't from being tied up by 3 of my own scientists!
Well, you always said you wanted Susan Test.
And now you have her.
Yeah, but you also got me. And since I was obviously collateral damage, why don't you just go ahead and untie me like nice little evil villains so I can whoop all your butts?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Okay, then explain to me this. Why did you tie up Eugene, too?
Because we're sick and tired of his plots to date Susan Test. I need a love dart that will capture Susan Test's heart. I need a potion that will win Susan Test's love. Well, we are done.
You guys are so fired.
You can't fire us.
We quit. Which means it's now time for phase 3 of our plan. Steal all your high-tech equipment and start our own lab, where we do our own experiments that don't include Susan Test.
Hey, don't blame me. He knows I'll never date him.
Oh, come on. Never say never.
By the way, we'll be taking the cool Notabago with us and sell it to the highest bidder to complete phase 4 of our plan.
Then buy our own private island where we can do our own experiments and eventually rule the world!
Wow, they've really lost it.
The intruder alert!
Looks like phase 5 just showed up.
Phase 5? We don't have a phase 5, do we?
It's where my little brother and twin sister come to rescue us.
And where my secret agents start whooping your butts!
What are those two wearing?
Hello, they're spies. They go undercover.
I've locked onto the Notabago's position. The General and Susan must be in Eugene's underground substation.
I feel I've seen this somewhere before.
But I bet he's never seen this before. Our genetically recreated pterodactyl.
Yep, I've definitely seen this somewhere before. Back into the volcano!
How convenient.
Okay, that was scary, but fun. And there's Susan.
Get me out of here!
And there's the General.
Hi, boys.
And there's deadly scary laser blast.
And now for phase 6 of our plan.
Phase 6? We don't have a phase 6.
We do now. It's to finally destroy Johnny Test and his little dog, too.
Doggy don't like phase 6.
Did you steal a laser from our lab?
Are you mad at me?
Not this time.
This calls for something daring. Something dangerous. Something danceable.
Yeah, that... Say what?
Don't worry, General. My bongos will save you.
This guy is nuts.
He's currently being evaluated.
Think again, Daddy-O's.
Okay, now it's my turn. Beam, sala, beam,
Ha! I knew those anti-gravitational wrist blasters was worth the $9 billion. Now get us out of here!
Hey, can those things make them smell their own armpits?
I like the way you think, Johnny. Bim, sala, bim, bim.
They deserve that.
And you guys deserve a promotion. Oh, and probably better undercover disguises.
Susan, my love, even though I can't really feel my legs and my butt is like totally asleep right now, well, I just hope you enjoyed our time being tied up together.
Oh, yeah, I had a great time, and you are crazy, too!
Oh, what about me? Untie me!
Yeah, once we're out of here safely, we'll call your mom and tell her you're tied up in the lab.
Let's roll!
They deserve that, too.
I'll drive!
Move out! Okay, listen. If you morons untie me and get Susan Test and destroy Johnny Test, I'll hire you back at double salary and forget that you ever double-crossed me.
Deal.
Phew, that was close. Whoa.
And this is turkey jerky.
Yeah, this Nada Bago's got everything.
And now it's got company!
I blame Bling Bling for this. Oh, so they want to play rough, huh? Now let's see how they like my torpedoes of doom!
I'm okay.
Darn it, that was a laser button again.
Let's see how you like my lasers.
Torpedoes!
I'm okay, too.
Yeah, wrong button again.
But still very effective, Johnny.
Use the red buttons on the main controller!
Oh, this is gonna be good.
You missed.
I know that!
And those were the only 2 torpedoes!
We're doomed.
I have you now.
He has a lock. What do we do?
Johnny, we've used everything but the kitchen sink.
The kitchen! That's it!
The mini fridge. Johnny, have you lost your mind?
Nope, just losing our lunch.
Food? How is food gonna stop me?
I will get you, Johnny Test! No, seriously, I'm totally gonna get you. Hey, you know what? I'm kind of peckish. Why am I so hungry?
Underwater mission accomplished.
We gotta hand it to you, Johnny.
Blasting that sub with snack items from the mini fridge was quick thinking.
Yeah, but did we have to shoot all the jerky? Wait, what's so funny? I'm serious! Where's the jerky?
What's the matter, son?
I gotta write a dumb essay about our interesting ancestors, but all ours are boring and dead.
Don't be silly, Johnny. You have some very interesting ancestors. Here we go. Prickly Percy Test, cactus farmer.
Really?
Let me see. Apple polisher.
Boring.
Hat tester.
Next.
Book duster, pencil sharpener, cabbage taster, toilet paper. Oh, never mind.
Do we actually have any relatives that would be worth writing about?
Aha! Here we go! Did I ever tell you about Squire Fringle?
Nope. He's a new one.
He was also known as the Blue Knight. There's not a lot known about him, but it's said he was a slayer of dragons, fought armies and kings.
Really?
Then married a princess. And most important, that he always put family first. His motto was, you push one test, you push them all.
I'm related to him?
You are. And just like all the test men, he was a man's man. Uh-oh, my meatloaf is burning!
This guy was so cool. A knight from the Middle Ages. That means sword fights, jousts, stuff I want to see.
No indoor plumbing.
And that affects you how? I have to write a report on him.
Well, how are you gonna do that? Your dad said there wasn't much known about him. Uh-oh, I don't think I like that look on your face.
Sir Dookie, to the lab!
I'm not sure this is such a good idea. Why don't you just make stuff up about him? Who'll know?
I will. Plus, how cool will it be to meet a real knight? See a dragon? I'm sure the girls won't mind if we borrow their time machine. It's homework and he's family. Come on! Cool. Sounds like a damsel in distress.
It's coming from that house over there.
Shoo! Goeth away! Leaveth me alone!
Distress? Yes. Damsel? No.
Hello?
Where did ye cometh from, men who doth sport funny attire?
We're looking for the Blue Knight. Who? Squire Fringle, the Blue Knight. I'm Johnny Test. I'm related to him.
I knoweth not of this Blue Knight you speaketh of, stranger, but I am Squire Fringle.
Say what?
You know, now that I look at him, he looks just like your dad, only with a really outdated hairstyle.
Ye old meatloaf is burning!
Yep, he's your family, all right.
But he's supposed to be a brave knight, dragon slayer, princess saver, and fighter of king...
Oh no! The king! Quick, put these on. Just a moment, my king. I'm just...
8 taxes are due. And who may ye be?
I'm Johnny, King Dude.
What manner of speech be that?
That be New English from the Easteth, sire.
So, there be 3 that bed here. And I'm only payeth for 1. Thou hast been cheating me then, Fringle, with ye taxes. Ye knoweth the penalty for cheating the king?
But
Ye have been challenged to a joust! It is declared the jousting field tomorrow when the sun is high.
Finally, some action. This is gonna be so good.
It's nice to know that freaking out hasn't changed in 400 years.
We gotta help him. It's a family matter, and families stick together. If one test gets pushed, we all do.
Oh, hey, that's a nice line. Fat good it's going to do with me. I know not about jousting. I'm doomed,
And how are we gonna help? We don't know anything about jousting either.
True, but I know where we can get some help. Hey, sisters who I loveth so much. Johnny needs help from medieval jousting family member.
Johnny, we put these signs on the time machine for a reason.
There is a glitch in the quantum drive, and it can open a rift in the space-time continuum.
Ah, you guys worry too much. See? Nothing happened.
I know not this strange land or dark magic that brought us. Yowza-ith! Who is yon fair maiden? Such beauty! She must be my bride! Seize her!
Well, it's a beautiful day for a horseback ride with 2 burly knights. Hey, come back here with my wife!
Told you something would happen.
You better run, mister! Dragons? Oh, that can't be good.
See? Do you know what this means?
I don't know, but I bet we're not having meatloaf for dinner.
No, we have to go after them. Luckily, we still have the project from our medieval warfare class. Say hello to the Lancelbot 3000, the most powerful voice-activated nightbot ever made.
It's impregnable, air-conditioned, armed with missiles, laser, freeze vapor sprayer, mini fridge, and the Magi sword.
Johnny went aware.
No! To the tea house time machine!
Fringle, dude! It's me! See?
How did ye do that?
Shh! Don't even bother trying to figure it out. Just roll with it.
Well, the joust has been cancelled. The king's getting married to some woman he tooketh.
Mom! Fringle, these are my sisters, Susan and Mary.
Greetings. Will you be staying for meatloaf?
No! We have to stop that wedding!
The king holds her in yon castle until the nuptials.
I bet that's where your dad is, too.
Time to go medieval on their butts.
Ye shall be my wife and queen this day.
Look, as tempting as that sounds, I'm already treated like a queen, and I'm already married!
Oh yes, to that wimpy simp.
I'm right here, and I can hear you!
And so am I. I thought you were going to marry me and make me queen.
Stuff happens. Stop that knight! Grab yon bride-to-be and follow me!
Ye suit of armor is amazing!
Oh, I know. Check out the voice activation. Lancelbot, Magi sword action now! Lancelbot, get rid of the guards! Come on, they're in the tower! Lancelbot, destroy the front door!
Let's go get Mom and Dad!
Dad, it's me, Johnny!
Johnny, girls, why am I a prisoner in the Middle Ages trying to prevent a king from marrying my wife? Well, all I know is when we get back to our own time, someone is grounded!
You are so brave, Blue Knight.
Hey! I she'll save the princess. It'll be easy. Now get me out of here! The guard left the keys in that door.
Where's Mom?
The king took off with her!
Let's go get it, our Mom!
I have defeated the powerful Blue Knight!
Not so fast, King Dude!
Time to release the dragon!
Huh?
I never thought it would end like this!
Voice command, stand up! Freeze vapor sprayer!
Fringle? Squire Fringle is the Blue Knight?
That's it. Got enough of this nonsense. Give me back my wife if you know what's good for you! You better run, mister!
My hero. Whatever.
Then ye shall be my bride.
Oh, now ye wanted me. Well, I think not.
Unhand her! Have it a nice later!
Yes! Oh, my hero. I shall marry you.
Dude, this was a blast! You're the best relative ever! We owe ya.
Well, like I always saith, if you push one test, you push them all. We are a family. See, Johnny? I told you we had family worth writing about. Are you sure ye won't stayeth for the wedding?
Love to, but we really should get back to our own time.
And someone has a report to write. Home at last with my wife, my dog, and kids, and dragons!
Who's up for Fringle's wedding?
Itchy butt?
Nah, I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Then shouldn't you be scratching your head?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Please, try this. Nah, but I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Do I have fleas? No, but I feel I'm forgetting something.
It's Father's Day!
How could we forget Father's Day?
You were working on 3 computers, Susan and Mary were working on something that I'll test and possibly die on, and I was busy all week thinking about bunt cake.
Welp, that explains it.
By the way, can someone make me a bunt cake?
Johnny, it's Father's Day, which means we have to do something for our father.
I'll give him a slice.
If I know your father, he's still in bed right now waiting for his Father's Day breakfast and gifts, and we don't have anything!
I thought they would have been here by now. Oh, wait.
I'm a terrible wife.
Wait a minute. I did remember Father's Day 2 days ago.
Oh, no, you don't, Meatloaf. Nope, not done.
So, what does the best dad in the world want for Father's Day?
Oh, don't get me a thing. All I need is the love of my family.
Great! He doesn't want anything. This is perfect.
Yeah, we'll just go upstairs, tell him we love him, and not give him anything.
Just like he wanted.
We can't do this.
Why?
Because your father said he didn't want anything because he wanted to sound like he didn't want anything, but in reality, he really wants something, and again, we don't have anything!
Parents are weird.
Wait till we get old.
Honey, is that you? Should I come out now? Or should I stay in bed in case I faint from all the amazing stuff my wonderful wife and my amazing kids got me for Father's Day?
She froze with guilt. It happened to me once when I realized I peed in the cemetery. And the time I caught that squirrel I never thought I'd catch. But he did walk again.
Do not come out, Dad. Unless you want to ruin the best Father's Day of your life.
No, I don't want to do that!
And just to be clear, you said you didn't want anything for Father's Day, but you really do want something for Father's Day, but you just want it to sound like you didn't want anything?
Yeah, that's right.
To the lab!
We need a gift. There's got to be something in this lab he'll love.
Turbines, ectoplasma, plutonium. Oh, how about this box of discarded lizard tails?
Nah.
I've got it! How about a serum that turns your midsection into a super spring?
Does it work?
It works.
No, we need to give him something that dads can't live without. How long will it take to make him a plasma TV?
Too long.
Wait! How about... Robot Dad!
You made a replica of your dad?
Replica? Mom, Robot Dad is in many ways a huge advancement in analog patriarchal standards.
Dinner time! Dinner is served, my darling.
You're right. He is better.
You mean Dad'll love having an extra better hand around the house to free him up to do more fun things like not cook meatloaf?
I love you kids, and doing your laundry, and drawing baths for your mother.
He's perfect. Do you think your father will freak when he sees his new Father's Day gift?
Only one way to find out.
Ooh, I can't wait!
Are you ready for a Father's Day you'll never forget?
Yep!
Say hello to your very own robot you!
He does all the hard work in the house so you don't have to.
We've been working on it for weeks because we remembered Father's Day.
I love it!
And you didn't freak out when you saw it!
Happy Father's Day, Dad.
I have been replicated! Eliminate! Eliminate! Eliminate!
Eliminate! Didn't see that coming.
Whoa. I guess we didn't think about how the Robot Dad would react.
Do something!
One self-destruct mode coming up.
Well, if you thought that was fun, Dad, wait till you see what else we have for you.
On the Father's Day you will never forget.
Is it violent?
No, it's your own.
It's your super special Father's Day breakfast.
Really? That sounds great!
And it's coming right up. Okay, who knows how to cook?
I think this is called a spatula.
Great! How do you use this spatula?
Step aside. I took a cooking class to get an easy A. Dad loves meatloaf, so let's make him a meatloaf he'll never forget.
That was kind of fun.
Huh?
Now, let's surprise your father.
Ooh, meatloaf? Yes! I can't wait to eat it! Huh?
We might have used too much DNA.
But he did look really surprised.
We are a better family than this, and your father deserves better.
I read somewhere that men love getting things in middle age that they were denied as kids.
Has Dad ever mentioned anything he wanted when he was a kid?
Yes, he always wanted a cat.
We love you, Dad. Now open your Father's Day present.
It's something you've always wanted.
Really?
Open it, open it.
Close it! Close it!
Maybe we should have done a background check at the pound.
Get some bandages and ointment.
Look on the bright side. This will definitely be a Father's Day your dad will never forget.
Dads deserve a day of relaxation with some classical music while we do all your chores.
How do you work this remote? How do you do laundry again?
How do you stop this thing?
Happy Father's Day!
It's your best friend, Willie Keeler, from when you were 10.
But we ended up hating each other when I stole his girlfriend in high school.
Yeah, you never mentioned that.
I've been looking forward to this day for 22 years.
Don't steal best friend's girlfriends in high school, Johnny.
Got it.
Okay. What? No.
Happy Father's Day!
I told you he wouldn't like it.
Happy Father's Day.
We're so sorry, Dad. We just wanted today to be really special.
Because you're so special to us.
But we were so busy, sweetheart, we forgot to plan for your special day.
I just want to set the record straight. The next time I say I don't want anything for Father's Day, I really don't want anything for Father's Day! Oh.
Well, one thing's for sure. This is a Father's Day you'll never forget.
And the best gift I could ever get is a family that loves me so much.
We love you, Dad.
Ow, ow, ow!
Who puts an eject mode on a hospital bed?
We'll be okay. He said he loved us.
Happy Father's Day.
Wonder what's frozen in here. Must get to Pork Belly, my true love, Johnny Test.
Super Smarty Pants? What are you? I obey my Smarty Pants.
Johnny, what are you doing in here?
I'm working on something.
Why are you using our sewing machine?
Because I have a genius brain now and a genius plan.
Wow, weird-looking bedhead.
It's not bedhead. My brain's growing at an incredible rate. See?
I'm almost afraid to ask, but how is your brain growing?
My Super Smarty Pants.
Super Smarty Pants!
That's right, they're back and more stylish than ever. Look at the way they accentuate my...
But didn't we seal them in a metal tube and drop them at the North Pole?
Yep, but thankfully their undying love for me kept them warm. And now they're stronger and making me smarter with every second that passes.
They actually look good on him. What?
You realize those are the same pants that tried to kill us all?
That was just a misunderstanding. A lover's quarrel. Things are different now.
How are they different?
Well, for starters, this.
Yeah!
Now, with my Super Smarty ensemble, I will finally achieve super duper 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 smarts, and nothing can stop me!
Okay, I'm thinking we should do something about this.
Like what?
Like something science-y.
Clearly the pants have corrupted Johnny's brain and brainwashed him, and there's a good chance he's smarter than us now!
There's my bus. boss. Gotta go.
Can anyone tell me what 567 plus 687 equals?
1,254.
That's, correct. Johnny, something seems different about you today. Did you get a haircut? Are you taller? Collagen injection?
No, and again no. I'm the same old Johnny, except a whole lot smarter.
Really? Well then, what's the planet Neptune's atmosphere made of? Where does quartz fall on the lowest scale of hardness? What's the most popular pizza topping? Name a sea and the moon. And what's the pressure ratio at the deepest point of the Mariana Trench?
Hydrogen, helium, and methane, 7, pepperoni, tranquility, and 8 tons per square inch.
I never, ever, not in a million years thought I'd say this. But Johnny, you're too smart for this school. And we need to transfer that magnificent brain where it'll be appreciated.
Johnny, you are certainly following in some pretty big footsteps.
I don't believe this.
Mary and Susan are the top minds in the entire school. That's why I let them sit in the front of the class. Not back there with the wannabes.
So I guess they figured out this equation then?
Of course not. That equation has been on the board for 6 years. And no one has even come close to getting the correct...
8. The answer is 8.
That's correct! How did you...
It's easy once you realize that A over C equals X, then divide X by the weight of a neutron, add the circumference of the sun in millimeters, then subtract the weight of a hummingbird's eyelash and carry the 4.
Hey!
Back of the class with you! The front row is where my new genius protege will sit.
Our little brother?
Smarter than us? This can't be happening.
Oh, but it is.
Winning the Science Project Award is in the bag this year.
Ready to launch! Fire!
Welcome, scientists of the world! We have with us tonight this year's most exciting breakthrough in gene splicing. You're on, Johnny.
Really? When pigs fly?
We can't have a world where Johnny is smarter than us. The effects on the planet could be cataclysmic.
Way ahead of you. Shh, quick, hide! I'm gonna soak him. The water will short-circuit the dangerous dungarees and zip-zap, zippity-zap, bye-bye super poopy pants. Aha! Gotcha!
No, I got you. I love my smarty pants, and nothing can separate us.
Okay, you're gonna have to outsmart him. I want my old Johnny back.
To the lab!
That is it. We've gotta get those pants off Johnny.
It's super-duper pant-sucking vacuum time!
I don't know what that means, but I like the sound of it.
Ah!
Get him!
You will never get my pants!
Don't let him get away!
We had a feeling you'd try something like this.
Run! They've got bowling balls!
Time to move on to Plan B, a laser-powered fabric-destroying ray.
So long, smarty pants!
Okay, Plan C. We shrink the suit using our customized washing and drying super pool.
Time to shrink, super smarty pants!
We knew you guys would try the old washer and dryer trick. So we added a few cycles.
Washing, dog now. Dog, spin cycle.
I hate the spin cycle!
Super dryer on.
Don't say it.
Okay, Plan J.
Actually, I think we're on Plan K.
Fine, Plan K! We create a teleport device that...
No! No more plans! He's too smart, and I'm too hurt.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we'll just have to learn to live with the new big-headed Johnny and his new pants and his new better-than-you attitude who's smarter than us and I can't do it! I can't live with him smarter than us!
Me neither! There's gotta be a way to get those pants off him!
Yeah, I want my old Johnny back!
Old Johnny, that's it! Dookie, you're a genius! I knew it! Thanks to these extra X-ray binoculars, there's still a piece of Johnny's brain that the pants left uncorrupted.
Right, because if the pants took over his whole brain, there'd be no part of Johnny for it to love. Dookie, since you and Johnny spend so much time together, there's no one that knows him better and loves him more.
So it's up to you to get through to the old Johnny and convince him to claim his brain back and break free from the Smarty Pants microfiber brainwashing.
Don't worry, ladies. You got nothing to worry about. I don't want to cause trouble. I just want to talk.
What do you want, dog?
Johnny, I know you're still in there. And if you can hear me, this is your best friend, Dookie. The dog you saved from the pound. Oh, that's right, I'm admitting it. You saved me from the pound. Remember me? We've been together for years, but surprisingly haven't aged very much. We've battled mole people at the center of the earth and traveled to the moon. You once didn't bathe for an entire week just for me. We've been shrunk, faced armies and robots. Oh, and you were a princess for a day. You're my Johnny X, and I'm your super pooch. And I'm begging you, Johnny, fight it! Fight the pants! Their love isn't real! It's working! I know you can hear me! I love you, Johnny! I love you!
I love you too, Dookie! I'm free! Oh, a little too free.
Johnny, you're back! So are the pants!
Johnny, on the count of 3, grab Dookie and roll free of the Super Smarty suit.
And we'll vacuum it up in our anti-Smarty Pants Super Sucker Upper Unit.
1, 2, 3!
Take that, Smarty Pants!
Who's sitting in the back of the class now?
Yeah, now we're the ones that are more smarter than your smartness and your face.
Yeah, nice one.
The old Johnny is back.
Welcome back, little brother.
And now we'll use the rocket I made when I was smart to get Super Smarty Pants a new home.
On the moon.
Oh, yeah.
This is Moon Mission 9. All's clear. Opening hatch now. Hey, what's with the pants? What?
There, a delicious meal for the family to enjoy. Dinner time! Dinner time! Okay, you want to play hardball.
All right, I'm coming.
I hate when he does that.
So, what country is it tonight?
It's my Tuscany pimento loaf.
Ew! We mean,
We can eat once Johnny gets here. Johnny, get in here!
What's that horrible smell?
Dad's Tuscany pimento meatloaf.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on dinner, Dad, and read about Tuscany later.
Very funny. Not. Now stop skateboarding and sit down.
Nailed the landing! Oops.
wow, a full 5 seconds before he knocked anything over.
I'll be right back. Okay, now that I have clean pants on.
Hey, it's not my fault your pants were so absorbent.
That's something we should work on.
Yeah, Dad. Had your pants been made of a less porous material, we could have wrung them out and saved the milk.
Oh, let's just eat.
Oh, Ice Cream Man!
No dessert until everything on that plate is eaten, mister.
I'm gonna need a lot of ketchup.
Johnny! How many times have I said don't reach? Ask for things to be passed to you.
I don't know.
Well, counting tonight, just under 2 million.
That's actually less than I thought.
Now let's try and eat in peace. So, I heard this funny joke at the grocery store today. There's this monkey in a rowboat, and he sees it. That's it! Why is using your manners at the dinner table so difficult for you?
Because dinner is so boring.
How would you know? You never sit still long enough. One night. Is that too much to ask? Oh, who am I kidding? I bet you couldn't even do it for one night.
I totally could.
Yeah, I don't think so, sweetheart.
You think you could just sit there and not spill, burp, mini vomit, make a gross comment, or destroy anything at tomorrow's dinner? And eat whatever's put in front of you?
Piece of cake.
Can we just eat and get this over with?
And if I do it and win the bet, you have to do my homework for a week and buy me 10 new video games.
And when I win, you clean your room for a year and yell from the rooftop for everyone to hear that you love my meatloaf. Deal!
Oh, this can't be good.
Okay, that's everything we need for a practice run at tonight's dinner.
I am so gonna beat him.
See? Training good.
At least it didn't break. Oops, sorry, dog. I'll get it.
You should start cleaning your room now. You'll never win that bet.
Or, by tonight, I'll have the ultimate device that will make me the most mannerous boy in Pork Belly. To the lab!
I am so winning this bet.
Is it really that important, dear? He is a boy, after all.
I had perfect table manners when I was his age. They build character and show self-restraint.
He has fought monsters and stopped aliens from taking over the world.
You're right. And then I'll be stuck doing his homework and spending money on video games. What am I gonna do?
Just take back the bet.
Or tonight I'll make the worst meal ever. And according to the bet, he has to eat it. To the kitchen!
I need your help to win the bet.
And what do we get out of it?
Can't you just help him because you're brother and sister?
No. And while you're here, do not touch the statue.
This statue?
Woohoo! Thanks, Johnny. You just proved our theory that if you tell someone not to touch something, they'll touch it anyway.
And as a reward, we'll help you.
Glad I could help.
Behold, the Manners Maker 2000. It's a robotic wristband that anticipates your destructive movement and corrects you from doing it.
Tonight, you'll be acting prim and proper like an Englishman at the Queen's dinner table.
Girls, if you help Johnny in any sort of way with your inventions, you'll be grounded for life.
Good luck, Johnny.
Time to go.
Now you can start cleaning your room.
No, now we go talk to the most mannered person we know.
Mr. Mittens?
Why is Johnny Test here? He's ruining my concentration.
I'll go check, sir.
I should destroy him for wrecking my perfect score.
Jonathan, Mr. Dookie, won't you please come in?
Johnny Test! If you came to meet your doom, you came to the right place. Say hello to my paralyzer ray.
Manners, bet, video games.
What? I can't understand you. You're all muffled.
Maybe you should unparalyze them, sir.
I need Albert to teach me about manners at the dinner table so I can get 10 video games and not clean my room.
Okay, I'll allow it if Albert's in.
I'm in, sir. It's my duty as a proper Englishman.
But you have to give me one of the video games.
Do you have to stand there? You're making me nervous.
I'll be right back.
All right, Jonathan. Before I can give you any pointers, I need to see what I have to work with. So, dig in. I'm sorry, but you are beyond my help. You cannot possibly win this bet. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to put some salve on my burns.
Okay, Johnny Test, I don't like you, but a free video game's a free video game. So let me show you something. Put this muffle napkin up to your mouth and it'll hide any gross and uncontrollable sounds you make after eating or drinking.
Sweet. What's this hose sticking out of the sleeve?
It's a built-in garbage disposal. The hose feeds a collector pouch in the back. Just pretend like you're eating. Get the sleeve close to your plate and it'll suck in all the food in a nanosecond, making it seem like you ate it.
And it's completely silent.
Just remember, no bones or shells.
Cool. Thanks, Mittens.
Just don't forget my video game.
You got it. And I am so gonna win this bet with Dad.
Thinks he can beat me. Well, wait till he meets the worst meal in the world. Dinner! Dinner!
Mother, sisters, father.
Ooh, don't you look handsome, Johnny? You're so going down, honey.
Dressing for dinner is such an overlooked ritual. Thought I'd swank the place up.
Why don't you have a seat, Johnny?
With pleasure, Father. And I look forward to your menu this evening.
Wow, 2 seconds in and he didn't knock anything over. Impressive.
Yes, but as the rules stipulate, can Johnny eat everything on his plate and make it through dinner without burping or making a gross comment?
Bring it on.
No, it's brung. Sparkling water, your favorite, for burping the alphabet, that is. Huh?
That's Johnny 2, Dad 0.
Well, let's eat, shall we? Spaghetti and meatballs.
Wow, that actually looks great, Dad.
Yes, please pass me a spoon.
Please? Well, you have been practicing, but you're not eating that. You're eating my Japanese meatloaf with octopus and sea urchin. So you're not gonna eat?
Like a shipwrecked man. I was just thinking about how good it looks. You eat with your eyes first. Could you please pass me the salt, Dad? Huh, it didn't need salt, because it was delicious.
Wow, that's Johnny 3, Dad 0.
Oh. Round 2, liver soup with noodles and Brussels sprouts.
Livery.
I can't believe Johnny's actually eating all that.
Better him than us.
And for dessert, frog leg ice cream. Huh?
I think you should tell him you're full and quit while you're ahead.
I can't. I have to eat everything he puts on my plate, remember?
Pate with oysters. Pam's Casino with escargot. T-bone steak roly-polies with a jam of scallops, cockles, abalone, periwinkle, and quail eggs. Try this, Mr. I'm Eating Everything.
Okay, let's all calm down now.
Calm down? You calm down! I am not losing this bet. I am not doing...
Huh?
What was that strange noise?
The sound of my satisfied stomach.
Storage overload. Storage overload. Storage overload.
Whoa! Tuxedo disposal! That explains it!
That's it! I have had enough of this insanity! Look at this mess!
Yeah, but he started it.
I don't want to hear it. You're both responsible. Johnny, would it be too much to keep your elbows off the table, excuse yourself after burping, and ask for things instead of reaching for them?
No.
And dear, we're not sitting with the Queen of England. Can you not be such a stickler about manners? Lighten up a little and maybe choose ingredients for your around-the-world meatloafs that this family would actually enjoy eating?
Yes.
Now this is a peaceful and delicious dinner.
Good loaf, Dad.
Best ever.
Thank you. Good one, Dad.
Hank Anchorman here, where excitement is blooming at the Pork Belly Planetarium. People are lining up to see Petaluma, the 60-foot, one-of-a-kind wonder pansy.
Oh, I have to get the kids to the Pansy Festival this year and see that one-of-a-kind flower.
So tired. Need cereal for morning wakey. Ew! I almost ate a bug. Huh?
Hold it.
What are you doing?
I'm going to email this photo and a note to the cereal company telling them we found a bug in their product and we'll never buy it again.
Tell them they should add more marshmallow spaceships and better prizes. And fudge swirls and better prizes. Now be free. Fly home, my winged friend.
Aw, here you go. Lunch.
I think I got it. Look, I reworked the formula, which should help control the growth reaction. We forgot the 7.
Duh, how could we miss that? Well, if it wasn't for the stabilization chamber, there's no telling what might happen.
You wouldn't blast the dog in the back, would ya?
I guess you would.
Hey, how many times have we said no paintballing in here?
Since you never listen, I had no choice but to zap you with the freeze frame array.
So, do you want to stay this way or leave the lab? Give me 1 grunt for staying frozen and 2 for leaving.
Sorry, but you froze me in mid-shot.
What's with all the little trees and that crazy-looking floor lamp?
It's a growth accelerator.
We started testing it on small living things like earthworms and beetles and such, but left their rate of growth too unstable.
We're working on a solution, because if we can accelerate the growth of plants and trees, we can help replace the world's vanishing forests.
Johnny!
Oops. Again? I blame you.
Delivery for the test family.
Whoa! A whole case of cereal?
That's the way things work. The company sent that to apologize for you finding a bug in their product. It ensures they don't lose you as a valued customer.
So, do all companies do that?
Yes, they do.
That's one creepy crawly ticket to free ice cream!
All right, say free ice cream.
Now we just email the photo to the company telling them we will never, ever eat their ice cream again.
Ice cream delivery for Johnny Test.
How good is free ice cream? Uh-oh, crazed-looking boy's eye. What are you thinking?
That bugs rock, and that bugs could also get us other free stuff, like BMX bikes, cases of Red Gush, hang gliders, caramel corn, and all the stuff on this list I made.
And let's not leave out bacon, steak, bacon, pork, and bacon!
Bug hunt! Let's get busy!
And first up, new inline skates.
Awesome!
Even better with free steak.
More packages for Johnny Test.
Johnny, where did all this stuff come from?
From Omaha, pigs, mostly China.
We mean, why are they here?
They all wanted to keep me as a valued customer.
Really? Rutabaga of the month was gonna miss your business?
Boy, truth now.
I sent photos to companies telling them I found bugs in their product.
What? I can't believe you did that!
Well, you're the one that showed me.
What? Only when he found a bug in his cereal. I did not tell him to loot companies like some pirate.
Well, it's dishonest and it's all going back, mister.
Can I at least keep the inline skates? And the hot tub in the backyard?
No, this is all going... Hot tub?
With 32 soothing jet settings and tropical surround sound. Guaranteed to put a gorilla to sleep.
Johnny, taking advantage of companies like this is wrong.
And to prove it, your father and I are going to spend the next several hours in that hot tub. But we're not going to enjoy it.
And no more free bug stuff.
Well, I guess that's that.
Not until I get the thing on the list I wanted the most. The Extremo Quad Wheel Dirt Scrambler!
We used up all the bugs from the yard and the house.
Where? Hello, little buggy. You're gonna help me get...
Oh, that can't be good.
And that's worse.
Well, that explains why I was locked in the jar. Why did you have to open the jar?
We should probably run now.
You think? Well, at least it prefers eating your sister's experiment and not us.
And we got it trapped. Maybe Susan and Mary won't even notice it's loose.
I could watch Gil wash cars all day long.
I guess you guys noticed, and I don't have a good excuse yet.
Then try telling the truth.
Okay, I was just gonna use your ladybug to get one last free thing.
You know, Johnny, there's a phrase people use. Are you nuts?
Really? Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell.
That ladybug was one of the things the growth accelerator made unstable. Thus the reason it was in a special stabilizing chamber.
Okay, so I let the big bug out. Please tell me it'll fly off and be with its own kind.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Hank Anchorman here. It's pandemonium at the Pork Belly Botanical Gardens as a giant, ferocious ladybug wreaks havoc at the Pansy Festival.
Darn it!
The big fear is that it'll make its way inside the planetarium and possibly eat the one-of-a-kind Petaluma, the 60-foot wonder pansy. It's the only one like it in the world.
The more that bug eats, the bigger it grows, and if it eats a giant pansy, who knows how big it'll get? We've got to stop it.
And by we, she means you two.
What? Wait, why me?
Did you do anything to stop Johnny?
No. But in my defense, I'm a dog, and I was blinded by the thought of more free steaks and bacon.
Guilty by association. Okay, we'll arm you with eco-friendly ways to try and stop the bug. Freeze frame, stop motion ray, and the molasses blaster.
Or you could do it, and doggies stay here.
Nice try.
We'll try and find a way to engineer a reverse mode on the growth accelerator.
Hey, lady! Over here!
You know, she has a remarkably deep voice for a lady.
Stand back, Johnny!
Well, we put that bug to bed permanently.
Aw, but then I can't use this thing like this. Darn it!
Nice shot, Tex. Bet you couldn't do that again.
Sorry.
We have to stop that bug before it eats the Wonder Pansy.
Let's try the molasses blaster thingy the girls gave us. Fire!
Uh-oh. At least this plan tastes better than it worked.
I'm calling for backup. Aaron Landstrike is a go.
That is one tough lady.
Time for Plan E, or F. What plan are we on? Okay, let's just call it Plan E. Anyone got one? Anything?
It's going back to finish off the pansy.
We have to get that bug.
But how? How do we stop or catch a big bug?
I got an idea. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. You guys keep the bug distracted.
Hey, Bug! Your mama eats sweets!
And your daddy was a stink beetle.
Oh, you don't like those? Then talk to the butt, girlfriend.
That's a good one.
Prickly, it'll help.
I was just kidding about the butt thing, and I got nothing.
Gotcha!
Hank Anchorman here. The giant bug has been stopped the old-fashioned way, in a jar by a giant boy. Wait, that's not the old-fashioned way. But who cares? The giant 60-foot pansy and nature are saved!
How much longer?
1 minute shorter than when you asked me a minute ago.
This so isn't fair. I'm too big to enjoy any of the free stuff that I got from putting bugs in them.
Well, we're going to enjoy them for you, at least all weekend till they go back on Monday.
Don't worry, Johnny. The effect should wear off in a couple of days and you'll be back to normal.
But making you bigger than the bug was the only way to defeat it.
I can't even try the one thing I wanted the most.
Can I tell you how amazing this thing is?
Hey, be careful with that thing. It's going back.
Well, I'll enjoy it while it lasts. One finger at a time.
What's with the two, dude?
I need a science project by Monday.
So do what you always do. Start building it around midnight on Sunday.
Can't. I need an A+ to get a passing grade.
How about an onion-powered clock, potato radio, popsicle stick weather vane, styrofoam ball, solar system mobile, or a baking soda volcano?
Lame, more lame, lamer, boring, made it last year, not helping. So put on a better thinking cap, dog, cause if I don't get an A, I'm doomed.
Huh? Ooh, how about training a rat to run a maze?
Oh, that's good. Where do we get a rat?
How about Montague?
Great idea. To the lab! Rat maze, run now, A+!
Dog!
He wants to know if he can borrow Montague and have him run a maze so he can get an A+.
First off, he's a mouse, not a rat.
Then he's a really fat mouse.
He's retired now. He won't even help us.
Oh, we'll see about that. Hey, Montague, what you doing?
I'm sunbathing, geniuses.
I need you to run a maze so I can get an A+ in science.
I retired from that life. After helping your sisters bring in tons of awards, medals, and accolades, it's time for me to help myself to some fun and relaxation.
Come on, what's more fun than running a maze?
Not running one.
What about your plans for causing anarchy and taking over the world?
Ah, pipe dream. Empty threats. I'm a mouse after all. What could I really do?
Time to turn on the Johnny Charm.
Gonna beg?
Big time. Oh, please, please, please.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me.
We have to get Montague to do this. I need that A+. Now, what do we know about fat mice?
Or skinny rats? They like cheese.
Will you be my science experiment for a year's supply of cheese?
I don't need your cheese.
It's the really stinky French imported kind you love.
Why do the French hate us so? You know, if you eliminate the smell, the taste is pretty yummy.
Okay, cheese plan bad, but I'm not giving up! If only there was some way I could control his mind and hypnotize him into running the maze.
To the lab!
Need to borrow this mind control hypnotizing thingy.
Did you hear something?
Nope. I told you I'm retired.
Yes, but you want to come out of retirement and run a maze.
Yes, I want to run a maze.
As a matter of fact, you want to do anything anyone tells you to do. You are here to please.
I am here to please.
Rub your stomach and pat your head. Don't need that anymore. Now say, I'm gonna get Johnny an A and nothing can stop him.
I am going to get Johnny an A and nothing can stop him.
I despise these free school shows. The kids are like petri dishes. I always end up with a cold.
Well, until we come up with a better way, this is all we've got. If only we had a superstar animal attraction that would really get the kids excited. Where are the kids? We're on in 10 minutes.
On your mark, get set, go, Montague!
I have to hand it to you, Johnny. That is amazing. You get an A+.
Woohoo! In fact, if you like that, watch what else I trained him to do. Take a bow, Montague. How about a little dance for my peeps? Now a ride and juggle.
Oh, fire drill! Go, go, go!
And let me go get my new circus star.
I am here to please.
Have you guys seen Montague? He didn't come and bug us for his afternoon cheese.
That mouse got me a fat A+, and now I assume he's relaxing comfortably in his amazing maze in my science room.
Come to the circus and watch Rasputin as he rides the high wire on his unicycle. The Dingling Brothers Circus is the mousiest show on earth.
Hey, that mouse looks a lot like Montague.
Furry, beady eyes could be any mouse.
He moonwalks on a lion's tongue. And fired from a cannon is the grand finale.
Why is Montague in the circus? And looking completely hypnotized? Johnny!
We can explain the hypnotized part.
But being mouse-snapped by the circus is completely new information.
Come see me do more crazy and really dangerous stuff at the Dingling Brothers Circus, the mousiest show on earth.
Johnny, how could you do that after he helped you?
I don't know. A+, fire drill, left mouse in classroom. We have to rescue him. He may be lazy, cranky, and really opinionated, but he got me an A+.
And since this is your fault, you're gonna do everything we say.
I'm here to please.
To the lab!
We'll need this.
And this.
And these. Hypno head headpiece and the humanimal converter. Good choices.
Transporter on.
Here, put this on. You're jumping over 20 hungry alligators today.
Back away from our mouse!
And no one gets hurt!
You mean my superstar mouse, and nobody beats the circus. Strong man, destroy them!
I must break you.
Yeah, you guys get Big Boris. I'll get Montague. Run!
Humanimal converter, go!
One down.
This really is the awesomest show on Earth.
Give me back my mouse, Dingling! Hey! You want to put me down.
I want to put you down.
You want to catch me! Get the mouse from the ringmaster!
Get the mouse.
I love you, Hypno Headpiece.
Get the mouse.
Never!
Trying to ruin our circus, eh?
What are you talking about? They are loving the show!
Yes, but you are a troublemaker.
And you will? Get the mouse!
Get the mouse.
Get the mouse.
And again, never!
Got you brats now!
Get this kid away from me!
I'm coming, Ringmaster, my love!
Send in the clowns!
Clowns! I hate clowns. They're so freaky.
Laughing! They're laughing! They haven't laughed in 10 years!
Now start tossing clowns!
They love us! They love us!
Get the mouse.
Okay, is it just me, or is this chase going on way too long?
Octo Dookie! Grab him!
Time to wrap this story up!
Nice!
Give me back my mouse!
Not a chance.
What? Where am I? It's a long story, Montague.
No, it's not! You're the big finale in the awesomest show on Earth!
No, you are!
They love us!
Huh, maybe Dingling's not a bad guy. He just had a really bad show.
Not anymore!
I don't get it.
I'm a genius!
Oh, yes, you are, sir. And we can't wait to hear.
Oh, about your new toy for the children of Pork Belly.
Right! I've come up with a perfect plan to get rid of all the kids in Pork Belly. Especially that pesky Johnny Test! Something no kid can resist. A video game! But not just any video game, a prison video game! When the brats play it, two things will happen. One, they will release an army of robo-guards that will capture Johnny Test. And two, the guards will imprison all the kids inside the game as well! It's foolproof!
One more to go and I beat level 119. Yes! I won!
Yes!
I won! I beat it!
Now what? That was the last game.
I'm so bored. Johnny want a new game. Huh. A video game called No Escape.
What are the odds of that? You wish for a new game, and here it is. I want a porterhouse steak sandwich.
Look at him playing another dumb video game.
Yeah, whatever. This is so lame. I totally hit those robot dudes.
Get Johnny Test! Get Johnny Test!
Help! Help us!
We're working on freeze rays that'll stop the polar ice caps from melting.
Don't care. I'm having a meltdown. Johnny need weapon. 2 crazy robots are chasing me.
Uh-huh.
I was playing a free prison video game and I shot a couple of robo-guards and instead of exploding in a ball of hot oil and scrap metal, they leapt out of the screen and now they're trying to grab me.
Get Johnny Test! Get Johnny Test!
All right, what's going on?
I don't know. I was just...
You might want to see this.
Get Johnny Test! Get Johnny Test!
There's something you don't see every day.
I say we go kick some robot butt.
Get Johnny Test!
Does anyone else think this is a bad idea?
Time for a little batting practice. I'd call that a grand slam.
Get Johnny Test!
Didn't see that coming.
Huh? Where'd they go? Beats me. But I bet it has something to do with that new video game Johnny was playing. To the lab!
Well, if it isn't Johnny Test! I finally have you right where I want you! In prison.
Let me guess. This is payback for me sending you to prison and part of your psycho plan to get rid of the kids in Pork Belly. Again.
Yes! But this time, I will succeed! I've already locked up most of the brats. Soon I'll have them all, and there's nothing you can do about it!
Rats. Nice touch.
Here's the game Johnny was playing. Into the Photon Micro Analyzer.
Hacking the code, and bingo, we're in.
Let me out! Let me out!
Wow! Denim prison outfits. So 80s.
Okay, I isolated the game's entry code. The exit code is still hidden, though.
Well, until we crack it, we can at least send in stuff to help Johnny and Dookie escape their cell.
Ah, the old son cake bit. Classic.
All right, now you're talking.
Saw cake.
Are you kidding me right now?
This skeleton key should work. Guaranteed to open any cell door.
Great! This is just what I need to bust out of here.
Ugh, he's hopeless. We're gonna have to go in after him.
Ugh, this goop is so gross. I hope it's not what I think it is.
Yep, pea soup. That can't be good.
Get Johnny Test!
What's the matter, Johnny? Don't like my hospitality?
Dude, your hospitality stinks.
Yes! Got the exit code!
Great! Now we can go into the game and rescue Johnny, Dookie, and the others.
We'll need some kind of disguises.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
I hate prison, and I hate that noise!
Hey, I was playing that. It's in every great prison movie.
Yeah, well, not this one.
Now what am I gonna do to pass the time? I'm gonna go stir crazy in here. I can't make it on the inside. I can't make it, I tell you.
Relax. The wall's right over there. We just have to find a way to get over it.
We could go see the scroungy dude.
Say what?
In every prison movie, there's a guy who can get you anything you want.
And you're just telling me this now?
Well, it isn't free.
I don't have any money.
You don't need any. Just give him a pack of raisins. That's what they use in prison for money.
Prison's weird.
Help you, boys?
Word around the yard is, if somebody needs something, you're the somebody that can get it.
Depends on what a body needs.
A mini trampoline?
3 packs.
That was fast. How much for a steak sandwich?
Freedom, here we come!
Fire! There's no escape, Johnny! That's why I named the game No Escape! Release the moths!
This is gonna end badly.
There is no escape, Johnny Test!
Love the upgrades. A few modifications to create full body armor, plus a complete arsenal of weapons, and the final piece.
Like I told you, Johnny, there's
no escape. Yeah, I know. That's why the game's called No Escape. Blah, blah, de blah, de blah.
What? It's all Scroungy Dude had. You're the one who threw my harmonica over the wall. Hey, guess what song this is? Jingle bells. Hey, that's right.
Hello, lads. Hello, Chad.
It worked. They think we're one of them.
Let's go find Johnny.
We know. For the 9 millionth time, there's no escape. We get it.
Johnny, it's us.
Susan, Mary, you've come to break us out.
And the other kids, too.
Now we're talking. Let's kick some RoboGuard butt.
Well. The Test Sisters.
Wacko!
I have a nice cell waiting for you.
Well, as they say in every prison movie,
run! Get him! Get Johnny Test!
Get Johnny Test. Get Johnny Test. Get Johnny Test.
Why can't you guys do something sciencey to stop them? I mean, they're kind of obsessed. Their program is whacked.
That's it. We reprogram. I'll get a photo of Wacko from the internet, create a new program, get a transvector of the robot's frequency, engage the sequence, and we're done. Now, only one problem left.
We have to get them all in one place.
No worries. I got this. They love me. Hey, Tin Rump!
Get Johnny Test.
Yo, Robo-Dorks!
Your mama's a gas pump.
Get Johnny Test. 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 Get Johnny Test.
Get them already!
Get Wacko.
Wait! No! Stop!
There is no escape. There is no escape.
That's my line!
Let's free the other kids and get out of here.
Done.
I wonder how Wacko's doing.
Do you have any nines?
Lost again!
As someone once told me, there's no escape.
I want Susan Test to fall in love with me. Now, I am a genius, so let's do this!
We strongly advise against the plan, sir.
She's just gonna hire Johnny to stop you and give him weapons and probably pizza.
Your heart will be broken and perhaps every bone in your body.
But he will never stop me. In my quadranic bi-missile bling-bling machine!
Yeah, that's him.
Battling Bling Bling is so easy and tasty.
Uh-oh. Aw.
I will get you, Johnny Test.
Give me the just released 30 seconds ago. Art of Conflict 6, the final battle.
Some round kid with gold bling bought every copy.
Say what?
Guess you won't be playing the hardest game in town, Johnny. I win!
I will get you, bling bling boy!
He's at the beach.
Not for long.
Missile's coming.
Sisters say press Sandy green deflector shield. What the heck is that?
I think it's a giant piapult.
That's right. Bye-bye, Johnny Test.
Pedal, pedal, pedal!
What a lovely...
With the thing.
What? What's with the wires?
We have decided that we're tired of the two of you always battling.
It's become increasingly dangerous for the two of you.
And we are done making you gadgets in a war that has no winners.
Yeah, but he's a loser. No, you are. Me? No, you are.
Oh, that's what the wires are for.
Providing these battles with battle gear, forts, and armor is keeping us from doing what we love.
Doing sciencey things for the good of mankind and not for your childish antics.
He's the child.
I am not. You are. No, you are. We're listening.
It's the ultimate final fight, and the winner will get...
The ultimate Johnny versus Bling Bling crown.
Shiny.
We're in.
Ugh, finally, we can win this thing and move on.
What do you mean you're gonna win?
Johnny's gonna destroy Eugene.
No, we're gonna win.
No, we're gonna win.
No, we are.
Bring it on.
Huh? How did we get shocked?
Let's get ready to
battle!
Winning this final battle will take brains and ultimate fitness.
So we'll take care of the brains and you take care of the fitness.
The turbo treadmill will make sure you are in better shape than Eugene, allowing you to destroy him.
And it makes popcorn that we will enjoy for the battle. Mwah. Mwah.
By getting in shape, you'll be able to outlast Johnny and...
Oh, well, we'll just get some chips on the way to the battle.
Oh, he is so going down.
It's too tight, too tight.
Ow, hey, ow, hey, ow! Say your goodbyes, Johnny Test! Oh, wait, how do I work this thing?
Where's the missile? fire the...
So, I guess it's a tie.
Well, that's disappointing.
I guess we're going into overtime.
No weapons barred?
Deal.
Eugene, come out and play.
Here I am, and I brought my new super tank. That hurt my butt!
We went with a photon particle blaster.
Powered by antimatter.
That's what we did.
Still a tie.
Overtime for the final Johnny versus Bling Bling continues.
And may I suggest we go for a little lower tech?
Yeah, we're down.
Care to tell me what's going on?
Your sisters and Bling Bling's team are hoping cruder BC technology might better determine a winner.
Oh.
The crown will be mine!
It will be mine!
Fire! Fire!
Why did I
agree to do this?
Okay, that is enough! No more battles. I mean, look at them!
Right. No more battles.
But what about a race?
Winner gets the crown!
First journey to cross the finish line is Super Champion of the World.
Okay, let's talk about this.
I'm actually with Eugene on this one.
Did you hear that? They don't want to go on, and... Johnny!
Unbelievable!
Another tie!
Looks like we'll need to go another round.
Jonathan?
Stop them. Stop them now.
Is that a portable photon blaster?
And one for Johnny.
And we have a better idea to finish this. And all it'll take is 2 more tubs of popcorn. This is gonna be good.
I will be Super Champion!
No, I will be super champion.
Bring it on!
Nice hit for my team.
Yeah, but here comes Mary.
Take
Aw, it's a tie.
On to overtime. And how about we go a little lower tech?
Wow! Well, this game has no winners, but it sure is tasty.
So who gets the crown?
Who cares? Popcorn?
Please.
Is there a reason you're doing that, or do you just want me to ask a stupid question?
I'm bored. Bored.
Oh, if you hit your head harder, a concussion and a cool ambulance ride will take away the boredom.
Boring. Been there, done that. Everything in Pork Belly is the same old, same old. We just need to get away from the rat race, get some new excitement.
Don't you have to be in the rat race first to get away from it?
To the lab! Oh. To the lab. We're We're bored and we need to get away, preferably someplace with lots of adventure.
Can't talk right now, Johnny.
We're not sure what happened, but our latest experiment accidentally opened up a vortex portal to another dimension. I think I forgot to carry the 2 or divide by 5. I heard Gil's voice outside and zoned for a sec. And then, whoosh! There it was.
Is this other dimension really cool?
Don't even think about it. There's a serious breach in the time-space continuum, and this vortex is way too unstable to mess around with.
And besides, we have no idea what's on the other side. Could be nirvana, could be instant death. That can't be good.
Well, maybe you can see what's on the other side if you just look in it.
Johnny, don't go near that!
Uh-oh, now what?
The vortex closed the same way it opened, by accident. Our only hope is to try and recreate all our steps leading up to the glitch, so we can figure out our mistake, reopen the portal, and get them back!
Lame vortex just landed us in boring old pork belly.
It's the General.
Hey, General Dude.
Who are you calling a dude? Do I look like a dude to you?
With your cap on, kinda, sorta?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have got that chin tuck. Anyway, have you seen an interdimensional vortex portal thingy?
No, not lately.
Oh, okay. We got reports of some high magnitude energy fluctuations around here. Well, I'm kind of thirsty. Sponges, anyone?
Yeah,
Sure.
okay.
I'll be right back.
Well, that was freaky. Are we dreaming?
1,
2, 3.
Ow!
Nope, we're awake.
Okay, we've retraced every step before the vortex opened.
I was standing here when you said now, but then I heard Gil's voice outside and looked off, and pressed one of the letters on the keyboard without looking.
Okay, 26 choices. Start with A.
1 letter down, 25 to go.
Lady General, maybe today won't be so boring in pork belly after all.
I think you're right, because we're not in Pork Belly. Look! Even though everything looks like Pork Belly, the vortex dumped us in a town called Lead Belly.
Weird and cool at the same time. Let's see what this town is made of.
Target at 2 o'clock. Let's go, dog.
Hey!
Fruit sponges. My favorite.
I can't believe someone did that to us. That's what we do to other people.
Do those two seem familiar to you?
No, and they're not gonna get away with it. Come on! Hey!
What do you think you're doing?
You stole our splungies.
So?
40 things that hover plus water balloons equals awesome! Johnny went in.
Oh, Doggy too.
We haven't been properly introduced. I'm Dutchie, and this is Joni.
I'm Dookie, and this is Johnny.
Hey.
Hey.
So, you guys went in on the water bomb run?
Yeah. Who are we bombing?
Betty Crumper. We just call her Crumper. She hates everyone.
Again, I'm getting a deja vu thing.
You in on the raid?
Try and stop me.
Ready, aim, fire! I'll get you, Joni West! In your dreams. That was fun. Let's go do some other fun stuff.
We're in. Hey!
Want to go back to my house and play video games?
You had me a game. There you are, Joni.
Hey, Brainy Bros.
We want to redeem this coupon for a free experiment. Johnny, does any of this seem...
Simon West, my sweet. I've come to get a kiss and I'm not leaving without one.
No way, Eugenia!
You will be mine, Simon West! You will be mine!
Oddly familiar.
Had to be the last one.
Perfect. Okay, now we just use the DNA locator. Find Johnny and Dookie and suck them back from whatever horrible situation they might be in.
I can't explain it. I feel all weird around Joni, like I'm gonna barf.
I can't explain it. I feel all weird around Johnny, like I'm gonna hurl.
Johnny West, prepare to meet your doom.
Madam Mittens and Alberta.
Miss Joni and Dutchie. Don't worry, Joni. We'll handle this. We're boys.
Say what?
Oh, this can't be good.
What do you mean you'll handle this? Did I ask you to handle it? I can fight my own battles, thank you very much.
I was just trying to help.
Well, I don't need your help.
Fine.
Fine, fine.
Blah, blah, blah. Fine, Indy, fine, fine.
How dare you? Saying blah, blah, blah is my thing.
Let me know when you two lovebirds are done bickering.
What?
Ew.
We don't love each other.
Oh, really?
Ha! Me love him? Never in a million years.
Ha! Me love her? Not in a billion trillion years. Come on, dog.
Well, that was much easier than I thought it would be. Maybe I was wrong about you two and your love. Now let's see how you like being turned into a cat.
Miss me.
That's the last time I do anything for a girl. Remember how I said being around Joni made me want to barf? Well, not being around her makes me want to, like, triple barf.
Yeah, I feel the same about Dutchie. Do you know what this means?
We shouldn't eat double cheese nachos dipped in chocolate?
I think we're in love.
Love? Now I really want to barf.
Yeah, that's what love does to you.
Okay, then I won't barf.
Yeah, you'll still be in love.
Will you stop saying that?
Okay. We should go see if they need any help.
The DNA locator has found a small trace element of Johnny and Dookie.
And it's getting stronger. Let's get ready to bring them home.
Man, this cat ray is good.
But let's see how you like my brother's blaster rays, which we have no idea how to use.
Give me a fresh one, Alberta.
Did I mention I hate cat blasters?
Prepare to meet your fate.
Bummer. Your girlfriend's a cat now. Sorry, dog.
We've got to do something, Johnny.
You're next, Johnny West. With you and your dog in my cat army, there won't be anyone to stand in my way, and I can finally take over this town.
In your dreams, Mittens.
You are the worst shot ever. Okay, enough of this. I have you now, Johnny West.
Johnny!
Are you kidding me? Seems again I was wrong about your love.
Okay, I still don't know how these things work, but they work.
But look, Johnny and Dutchie are cats.
If I may, just zap them again and they'll return to normal.
The freeze ray should wear off in 3 hours.
I'll take a milk bath. For once she won't be awake to drink it all.
That was the coolest thing anyone has ever done for me.
Oh, yeah, no big deal. You would have done the same. I think you're...
Are you guys okay?
Girl almost kissed me.
What? No way!
Yeah, but I'm not ready for a relationship.
And what happens in an alternative universe stays in an alternative universe. Heh.